Alright, hello ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to episode 3 of the Adventurers Guild. Joking, not the Adventurers Guild. Blood of the Father this time. None of y'all gonna stop me? Gonna say me name the wrong thing?
Look, man, it's the confidence that you
All
said
habit stuff.
It's
right?
Adventures
The
Guild Part 2.
conviction you had.
Adventurers Guild Part 2. That's not inaccurate.
Electric Boogaloo.
We just move locations.
It's more connected
Well,
than
too.
most Final Fantasy games.
I mean, that's a pretty low bar, but I appreciate it.
Actually, it's more like what the Legend of Heroes series.
That's more apt.
Just a big ass time skip in between.
200 years. 200 years and some dead people.
That's
anyway.
the title. 200 years and some dead people.
Yes, anyway, episode 3 of Blood of the Father. Where we last left off, our players have finally passed the final initiation and become full-fledged hunters. Rank F. Congratulations. They had to explore Linear Island, find an artifact and return. And in their travels, they fought a lot of Mephits. I love the Mephits, man. I feel like I'm the only one that enjoyed them, but
Think you were.
Yeah.
I had no problem with them. What you talking about?
I love those little
I
fuckers.
took
Yeah,
no damage in any of the fights.
yeah, you took all the damage you took was from falling.
Hey, the game has to kill me out of combat.
Hey, look, monks in this group with dex checks. I get it.
I've inherited the curse.
It didn't.
Correct.
It didn't.
Smile
It
now.
didn't even move on. It spread because he failed too.
Yeah, it's like Poker Us.
He failed the freaking dex check and then the strength save. Anyway, despite Gravity's best efforts to kill them, the team made it through, fighting the Mephits and getting to the Inner Sanctum where they found the artifact they were looking for, as well as a spectator. But thanks to a lucky crit from Gaijin, they made pretty quick work of it. Fun fact, if y'all don't know this about spectators, had he missed that, the spell would have been redirected to one of y'all.
Yeah, that could have gone real bad.
Beholderkin, man, they're fun. Spectators are like the
Yeah.
weakest. There's one
Yeah.
under. I guess eyeballs are technically Beholderkin too, but gazers are under.
Are they?
Yeah,
was gonna say-
gazers are under spectators. Those are the smallest.
Yeah. Gazer beam.
But then you got stuff like the Death Kiss.
Oh.
Beholders are fucking weird.
Yeah.
I love them though.
But they're iconic.
I love them. Anyway,
They're iconic.
They're a
After-
little horrifying.
after gathering the artifact and returning back to the Hunters Guild, the team fell unconscious rather quickly. Thankfully, there's no elves in this team, and they were caught by a rather weak sleep spell.
Thankfully.
Yeah, thankfully no elves. Otherwise, I'd have to, knock them out physically. But anyway, when they awoke, they were in the inner sanctum of the Hunters Guild, face to face with the Guildmaster and the 3 Hunt Masters, where they finished the final rites of becoming a hunter, where a Harbinger head, I can't say skull because there was like blood, was brought in, was shot by the headmaster, and blood was allowed to flow over the soul sphere, to which the team touched and were granted additional powers befitting hunters. Some of these powers include the Reaper's Eye ability, which they have on their sheets. It doesn't really do a whole lot outside of helping them track Reapers themselves. It can do some other auxiliary things, and it's pretty open-ended on how y'all use it. So if y'all want to think of some applications, we can try and work that in.
Oh, yeah.
Granted, I'm probably going to regret saying that, but we'll see. On top of
You heard
that,
it, chat, we can game break.
You definitely are going to regret that.
on top of that, they also can apply their proficiency bonus to their aura totals now. So now they have more aura. As well as getting level 3. But when they lost consciousness, and that's where we left off actually. They lost consciousness, and I need everyone to roll Let's roll initiatives. Let's just roll some initiatives. Let's see who's got the most initiative today.
Get some good old-fashioned initiative. 13.13. Strange.
That's why they call it initiative, because ish rolls the best initiatives.
But Manic did.
Pretty clever.
Well,
I wish it would have been true.
All right, so Manic, you are the first one to wake up. You wake up. Seems like a normal morning. Everything's kind of foggy. You don't feel like you slept very well. You felt like you had really weird dreams, but you can't quite remember them.
How do I actually feel, like, physically?
Physically, you feel like great. Like you feel amazing physically. You just don't feel like you slept well. Your eyes kind of feel a little weird. It's about all you feel at the moment, though.
Is there a mirror?
Not in your room. There is one in the bathroom upstairs. Oh, speaking of, you have to use the bathroom like really bad. Like, in your first days of waking up, you're like, but now you're like, I have to go. I have to go now.
Alright, I guess I'm going to the bathroom.
All right, Manic's gonna go to the bathroom. We'll set you right here to the side for now. All right, next up was Gaijin. About, we'll say 15 minutes. You didn't hear Manic leave. Gaijin wakes up. It's morning as well. Similar to Manic, you feel fine. You just feel like you didn't sleep very well. You feel like you had bad dreams, but can't really, like, remember any of them.
Interesting.
One thing about Gaijin, though, is you are in your bed normally. There is no tent.
Oh,
Ooh.
what the? Hey, this is nice. I might just stay in here for a minute and enjoy it.
All right. A couple minutes go by.
He's just laying in bed.
That's fair. At this point, Manic, you've returned to your room. Actually, in the 15 minutes before Manic, you had enough time to go to the bathroom and come back before Manic even got up. You just returned to your room and are kind of... We'll get back to you in 1 second. But, Gaijin, now you realize you have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, tinkle time.
Not just that. You have to go.
Oh, I gotta take a fat dump.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
let's go.
Dump, piss. You gotta go. It's go time. Manic.
I might have found one problem with the lighting system. I can't tell where the doors are.
I'm gonna work on that in the future.
I also have trouble telling where the doors are.
That's because y'all don't have dark vision. But I will work. I will work on that.
Okay, cool. I don't know where the bathroom is.
It's upstairs, so you don't have to.
It's
worry about it.
upstairs.
I'm just gonna move you right here.
Sweet.
So you go. Manic, it's at this time you realize something. Your weapon's missing.
I searched through.
Yeah, go ahead. While you're doing that, next up was Shin. Waking up. Again, similar to everyone else. Feel great. Feel like you didn't sleep. Had bad dreams you can't really remember.
Shin just kind of waking up, doing his morning stretches and everything, scratches the back of his head. Do we remember everything that happened?
Oh yeah, you remember everything up to you passing out. Like, you remember the pain too. You just don't remember after passing out and waking up now.
Just kind of does like a little quick once over, looks over himself, make sure there's no wounds or scarring or anything.
Seemed fine.
He goes, that was weird as hell. What time is it? I'll go look out my window.
Give me a survival or nature check. Either one.
Yeah. The-
14. That's good
14.
enough. It's about 8 a.m.
Okay, so it's about normal wake up time.
Maybe a little
slept in
earlier.
a little bit.
No, maybe a little earlier than 8.
Oh, maybe, okay. He just kind of scratches his head, looks around. Do I suddenly get the feeling that I have to go as well?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He'll just be kind of looking around, doing his stretches, and then he's like, crap, and just starts sprinting towards the bathroom.
At this point, when you go upstairs, you realize Gaijin is in there. So we're gonna let y'all handle that for a minute. We're gonna go over to Finnegan.
I am furiously beating on the door.
Y'all get that sorted out before Finnegan even wakes up. Like you're in the bathroom now, Shin. Gaijin, you returning to your room?
No, I'm going outside.
All right. Are you gonna be looking for your weapon? Because
I guess I'll look for my weapon. Yeah, I was just gonna go outside and see how the day was and stuff.
yeah, well, I'm saying if you were going back to your room to grab it before going outside, you realize it's missing too.
Okay, cool.
So you.
I probably wanted to grab my weapon when I went to go take a shit.
Oh well, you realize it was missing then.
Yeah, it gives me extra support.
I just straight sprinted out of there.
Either way, are you going outside or are you gonna look for your weapon inside?
Look for the weapon first.
All right, Shin, you're in the bathroom currently.
Yes, sir.
All right, Finnegan.
All right. Yeah, I feel like Finn probably sleeps with his guitar.
Oh yeah.
So he's gonna kind of roll over in like Big Spoon where it would be, and then start kind of hitting on the mattress like, oh, Deuce, where's Deuce? And then I'm just gonna start tearing my room apart.
While you're tearing your room apart, though, you also have to use the bathroom.
Oh, fuck. And I just take off.
Yep. And as you get upstairs, as Shin's coming out.
Oh, I just dropped a wicked deuce.
I turn into a halfling and run between his legs.
What the?
Howdy, Kohlberg. So yeah,
Gotta go, Bert.
give me a Constitution save then.
Oh no, I didn't even think about that.
Bro, you just went after the barbarian.
Well, the barbarian who
And
went
right under my
third.
legs. Yeah.
No, it's that I turned into a halfling and my
Oh God. So
yeah.
have shrank.
so yeah, he goes in under your legs, Shin. You're very confused because you see like twice running at you, shrink into a halfling form, run between your legs, and then go in the bathroom, close the door. The second that door closed, Finn, and you vomited.
That's fine.
You see, like, the shiver go up Shin's back, and he's like, oh, I'll never get used
Can
to
I?
that. But I'll turn
can I
around and
roll
I'll
a-
knock on the door and just make sure he's okay.
And so Shin's gonna start singing one of Taylor Swift's songs. And just, I don't wanna be crying and puking and pissing and farting and shitting.
Actually, never mind. I'm not the DM. My bad.
Because if I knew that song,
I was
start
gonna
singing
say, roll to see if you shit your pants.
No, I assume he vomited and then realized like, oh, I still have to go. I wasn't gonna make him humiliate himself anymore. Plus, don't you have prestidigitation?
I do not.
Oh.
it.
Oh. That changes some things.
That changes a lot of things. I thought you had it too.
I cast light.
Oh,
I will keep that in mind in the future, but I was under the impression you did. So I'll save you your dignity this time.
Oh, don't worry, I have invisibility.
That doesn't apply to stuff once it comes out.
Yeah, but it applies to me. I can disappear.
Well, you vomited in the
I am
bathroom.
the great mighty poo.
Shin, about the same time he goes in and you're like, oh. You think about it for a second. It didn't smell good when you went in there, and then you went in there.
It didn't smell good for the guy who literally lived in a fish town his whole life.
Exactly. But now you realize, oh, you don't have your weapon.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey, wait.
So you go back down
And
to your room, and yeah,
Yeah.
it's gone too.
You just hear Shin yell out, "Where the heck is my sword?" And then it'll come like into the middle area.
Gaijin ran upstairs already, and he's like looking for his staff.
All right, Gaijin will hold on with you being upstairs in 1 second. Manic, are you going to go outside to Shin's room? I mean, go outside since Shin's out there.
Yes, but I have a question.
Yes.
When I was in the bathroom, I looked in the mirror, because you said my eyes was hurting.
That felt weird, not necessarily hurting.
Oh, okay, they felt weird, but I wanted to check them, just to make sure.
Your eyes are normally yellow, right?
I believe so. I figured they're like the gecko.
Yeah, yeah. You couldn't really
Okay,
notice
you
much of a difference with your eyes. Anyone else looking at their eyes in the mirror?
Yeah, I'll check my eyes out, but I guess it wouldn't matter for me because I can kind of.
Yeah, you can
be
change
honest,
yours.
I'll shift into twice and look in the mirror.
I probably would not object.
Since you control your form, you don't notice anything about your eyes either.
Okay.
But would I notice anything different about Manic's eyes if he walked up to me?
No.
Do I notice his eyes if they're different?
Roll a perception check. You might.
Ooh. Heck yeah.
But Manic has yellow eyes, and it really wouldn't make much of a difference.
Oh, okay.
11. All right, that's enough. You notice as you look at Shin, and Rolshi eyes are slightly bigger than humans because their skulls are slightly bigger than humans in general.
Makes sense.
Also allows for the dark vision. But other than that, they look very similar to humans. But as you look into Shin's eyes, you notice they have a very slight yellow tone to them, in the whites of his eyes.
I've got like the wide eye, angry brow going on too, so I'm looking at you
Oh
like,
no.
have you
Shin,
seen
your
that?
ki-
What?
Your liver's failing.
Yeah,
no.
does it look like jaundice? Or
No,
does
it's more of a gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Quick, Manic, get me to dialysis right now.
I don't think that we have modernized medicine yet.
Where's house?
Korea.
We have magic.
Create and destroy water.
Oh,
Correct.
Lord.
Destroy.
Right at the good thing.
But yeah, it's like a slight gold hue to the white of his eyes.
So I'm guessing like it goes like around the pupil. It's gold and like
Yes.
fades out of white.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Shin, what's
Well, not the
with your eyes,
pupil, the
man?
iris. The outside of the iris and then fades to white.
After I hear him say that, do I
Yeah, that.
like notice a feeling in my eyes or anything?
Just so they feel kind of weird.
I'll
Is it
blink a
both
couple
eyes?
of times.
Yeah, it's both eyes.
Okay.
Like I'll start rubbing them a little bit. It's like they do feel a little funny, but I just figured it was because I was waking up after what happened
At
last
this-
night. I mean, how do we even get here?
All right.
At
guys.
this point, you hear Gaijin yell from downstairs, "Holy shit, what's wrong with my eyes? Where is my staff? What's wrong with my eyes?"
I look at Manic and he's like, we should probably go down there. And then I'll
Upstairs.
turn, or upstairs.
Up there.
Oh, I thought he went outside.
No, he's
We're
upstairs.
in the basement. He's upstairs.
Okay.
Are we in like a basement?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were on floor 2. My bad. But yeah. So yeah, I'll just look at Manic and say we should go up there.
We're not in the basement, on the first floor. It wouldn't make sense if we had fucking windows if we're in the basement.
That's true.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I get it.
Technically, the second floor is y'all's like living area, and you go
It's-
downstairs.
West foyer, yeah.
Finn's gonna come out of the bathroom, kind of like rubbing his eyes, like, Jesus.
Yeah,
shit, what did you eat
Gaijin
yesterday?"
kicked you out of the bathroom looking for his staff.
Okay.
It was a mess in there, but Gaijin's honestly probably seen worse.
Just
I use
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
Oh, okay, so he cleaned up after you.
I'm gonna go look at the kitchen table and see if there's another note there.
All right, actually, we'll get to that in
Just
1
make-
second. Shin, back up, because he's going to come in
alright.
there as y'all were coming through. And as y'all are walking through, Finnegan's back in his normal form now, was going up to the table. And yes, indeed, there is a note sitting on the table.
I'm gonna say those fuckers stole our fucking weapons, dude. Like,
First of
can't-
all, Fin,
yeah.
are you okay?
I mean, whatever you ate, first of all, burns my eyes.
Well,
second of all,
Look, I grew up in a fishing village.
yeah, well, we didn't have fish
No.
yesterday. That's the weird part.
Wonder what I'm saying is smells don't really affect me. I would have warned you, but you know.
Finnegan J. Ivory twice. Are you sure it's not your eyes that are smelling?
You're in the bathroom.
No, I see.
Oh,
What's
sorry.
up, Whisper?
Did you guys hear that?
I
What the
say that
fuck?
as I walk in.
Okay.
I say your eyes smell bad.
No, my eyes see good.
How can they smell it? I thought that was your feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant see. Wrong word.
You know,
Okay.
do I see their auras now?
Yes, actually, now that you're all in the same
Yeah.
room. I should have pointed this out when Shin and Manic were looking at each other. Every time, now that y'all are looking at each other in this room, y'all can see the outline of each other's auras around y'all's bodies, around each other's bodies, like plain as day. Like normally they'd have to use an ability, or something would have to happen. And like in Manic's case, he gets hit, his aura would do stuff. But like as y'all are looking, y'all can just see each other's aura.
Oh my god.
I look down at Manic. Have we seen his aura like flare up when he does use his ability?
Yeah, you've seen it.
Okay.
Manic's the most. Like normally when
Yeah.
someone gets hit, you'll see their aura because it sort of like tries to protect them. But
Yeah,
Manic's like
okay.
seems to react to being hit.
I thought so. I'm gonna look at Manic and be like, Manic, you know that thing that happens like when you take damage and flares up around you?
Yes.
Your aura. I can see that just now, and I can see it for both of them too.
I look down. Can I see my own aura?
No, you do not see your own aura beyond what you normally see. Like you can kind of feel it, so you can kind of see it anyway.
But it's not any more clear.
Yeah, it's not like it changed. Like you don't see it as clearly as you see everyone else's.
Look
This
at-
only means one thing. We have been blessed by the old gods.
No, it has to do
I
something
think
with
we've
the aura.
Oh.
just
Gabriel,
injected Reaper blood directly into our veins. I think that's what's happening.
Gabriel,
Yeah.
Lucifer, elder gods.
What?
From the stories, we are gods.
Shin just kind of like raises his hand. He's like, wait a minute. He's
Hey, but hold
talking
up.
like old stuff now. All right.
What does the note say?
Everyone besides Guy General history checks.
The fuck?
I feel like I might know something about this. Nat
Don't
20.
worry, guys. I'm a historian. That's a 9.
Shin, you basically you know he's talking about the story of the 10 wise men in Amber Alert. That's about all you got. Finnegan and Manic though, y'all know exactly. Y'all know the stories.
I just want to point out I have Nat 20'd every history check of this campaign.
He has.
Nice.
He has.
Mine's just because I'm
Fucking
curveball.
savant.
That is true. You are curveball.
And Shin is just
I'm
like,
pretty
you
sure
know,
that was passed down
finger
in
in ear.
generations.
he's like, yeah, wasn't there something about a turtle fighting dude with wings?
Yeah, it's a story about a turtle and a dragon and
It was a frog.
Some
He was a
elves.
frog.
There's a frog?
a frog.
There was no
Listen
frog.
here. Let's not get off subject. There's a note on the table. I want to know what happened to my eyes. Can we read it?
I want to know what happened to my fucking guitar.
I'm
Your
going to
guitar
read
is gone?
note.
Yeah.
Hey, give me 1 second. Let me get it uploaded for you
I mean,
guys.
my
My
Gauntlets
sword
gone.
is gone too. Oh, wait, is everyone's weapon gone?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
so.
Crap. I
Pretty
expect
sure
us to be hunters if we don't have a weapon.
That's
Honestly?
what I'm saying, dude.
Honestly, what happened last night?
What's the last thing you remember?
I remember us
Immense pain.
touching, well, yeah, that.
I remember
You
being
shot
blessed
the
by
head.
the golden goo.
I don't like the way
I
that.
like
blood.
the way you put that.
The
All right.
blood.
I-
The blood.
I-
My bad. It's not gold. It's blood.
It was blood. I put a thing in your handouts. It's called Task List. If anyone wants to read it.
I'm about to say, guys,
I'll read it.
Read it? Yep.
Can Gaijin read?
Awake, gentlemen.
Actually, that is
I
true.
joke.
Can you read common?
He can.
Okay.
The initiation take much out of everyone.
You have 10
3
intelligence. You
days
can read
not
fine.
too un. 3 days is not too uncommon for new hunters to be out of it. Now that you've completed 3
Sorry, Shin
days,
just kind of shouts that, and then he's like, "Oh,
Oh,
I've been
actually, I can do that.
3 days?"
Yeah, you can keep reading.
What now?
now that you have completed all rites, it is time you start your new lives as proper hunters. To that end, you will need your weapons and equipment. There they are. They took them. Please pay. Aw, they're gonna make us pay.
Oh,
A
crap.
visit to. Visit. Sorry. Please pay a visit to our wonderful proprietors within Wolfpine. I'm sure they have much to give you. At Rift's Arms, Spring Bass Civil Factory, Nirviria Nirvana.
Nerviria.
Once you visit them,
Ifrit's
just give him
Arms.
thumbs up 'cause he's
please
trying.
please visit the main hall for the proper introduction on how to take hunts. Senior Griswold. Apologies.
The shops, he
No,
said, were Ifrit's Arms, Sprig Brass Sigil Factory, and Navira's Nirvana.
Shin just
Please
kind of
don't.
gives the double thumbs up to the guy, and he's like, "You read that really well."
Common is not his first language.
I know. That's why I wanted to support my friend.
Okay, which one we're going to first?
I would say the order.
I about to say, take care of him in order. Go to arms first
Let's-
so we get our weapons.
Yeah, I guess so.
I agree. I feel naked without my staff. And not in the sexy way.
Shin just kind of rolls his
Large.
shoulders. He's like, I could just punch someone.
Should we eat before we go or no?
Y'all
Yes,
are hungry.
breakfast is always the most important, and Shin just makes his way to the kitchen. He is making a
Let's-
huge breakfast for everyone.
Thanks, bro.
Let's go out for brunch.
I am going to mark off
We
2
had-
rations.
Do we have the money?
I'm going to mark off
Oh.
2 rations for this meal, because a ration is supposed to be for 1 person for a day. Y'all haven't
Yeah.
eaten in 3 days, so I'm going to mark off 2 for y'all to eat 1 meal.
Shin himself is hungry, so he's making food to fit everyone, or his appetite for everyone.
Alright, so I'm going to mark off 3 rations then.
But whenever Guy says that, he shouts out, "Finn, aren't you Finn, aren't you a like famous performer? Don't you have money?"
Yeah, I spent all my money on things I probably
Ogres?
shouldn't talk about.
It's this
Ooh.
new thing, it's called NFT.
Oh no!
Finn is gonna shift into his sales his sales.
I immediately get out and walk out.
form.
It-
Barry Larkins.
It's non-fungible
Gotcha.
totems. The druids
Gotcha
love
is
them.
very interested. He wants to buy some.
They're
He's
disappearing,
just believing
reappearing
everything that he's saying.
Yeah. I,
It's just like if you don't have gold in your hand, you don't have gold at all. I don't understand the stock market.
I mean, yeah, this
man.
sounds fantastic.
But anyway, y'all, Finn prepares the meal. Everyone eats. It was rather nice. Marked off 3 rations from y'all's inventory in the home.
Did you say you did, or I will?
I did.
Okay, thank you.
Currently, it is July 13th. We're gonna say it's around. Give y'all all this shitting and everything. We're gonna say around 9:30 a.m., 10 o'clock, somewhere around there. Y'all gonna head
I
out
just
for?
realized-
What'd you realize?
Oh, I did not set Manic's birthday.
That is something to think about. None of y'all have.
I didn't think about that until now.
All right, but I'm gonna move y'all to the big map. By the way, have y'all looked at y'all's house? Let me move y'all.
We're the odd one out.
That's y'all's house
We have
right
a nice
there.
red roof.
Surrounded by all the purple houses.
Oh, there's some other reds, but yeah, I did that mainly so I knew which one it was.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Am I supposed to see everybody's health bars or no? Right
Not technically yet. That's supposed to be when you get the cow units. I just went ahead and turned it on.
now? Okay, I don't see shins.
All right, let me fix that real quick. Visible to everyone. There you go. All right, so y'all heading out for Ifrit's Arms.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go in order.
All right, so let me move y'all. As y'all walk through the main city the first time, y'all remember the main market street, which y'all are heading to right now, which would be this building right in front of you as you come up to it. There's a staircase that leads down, and the building itself is like sunken into the ground. And as you approach, you can definitely tell someone inside's banging on something, like ding, ding, ding.
Ah, yes, the sounds of the smith.
I'd say,
Let's
is there
enter.
doors or like a flap or?
There's a door in front of it. Hold on. I have.
Should we just walk in or not?
So y'all go down the stairs and are in front of the door.
It is a shop, so wait, was there like a sign out front and everything?
Yeah, it says Ifrit's Arms. A nice wooden sign above the door. Door is closed, but it says open. And you can still hear ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I want to peek my head and take a look at him.
Go
I bet
ahead.
they Shin will walk in and give a hearty hello.
I'm just gonna pile y'all all in.
Gaijin walks in and says, "Hello, Smithman.
And as
Do
y'all
you
walk
have
in,
our weapons?"
as you walk in, you don't really see anyone, but you can still hear ding, ding, ding.
I'd like
Can we
to go
follow the voice?
look at this sword.
As you walk towards the table, you can kind of see around the corner. There's a man. Let's see, like if you want to move another step so you can get a better look, you can.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know if I could fit into that space.
Yeah, as you step forward, you see a fire genasi man sitting in front of the forge, just ding, ding, ding. Well, not the forge, in front of the anvil, hammering away on what appears to be some sort of blade.
Yeah,
Yes.
Shin will just give a shout.
As you shout,
Hello!
he like turns, and he's got shoulder length, dark red hair with orange on the tips, and it's kind of like done up in a bun behind it. And as he turns around, he looks and goes, "Oh, well, welcome to Ifrit's Arm." And he kind of looks at you all. He's like, "Oh, you're the new guys. Okay, you're the last new people." He like hops up and starts walking over. And as you get a look at him, it's fairly young. Like he can't be older than 30.
So, are you Ifrit?
He laughs. He's like, no, that's more of just a name. My name is Singe.
That's a fucking sick name.
Howdy, Singe. My name's Shin.
Agreed.
Okay.
I am Guy. Nice to meet you, Singe.
Says, yeah, this place was been in the family forever. I took the family trade, but you're not here to listen to me. You're here for your weapons, right?
Yeah,
No, I'm here to listen to you.
Can I ask one thing real quick? Is it spelled how I think it's spelled?
Singe.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Sorry.
But he says, and he's gonna like shuffle over back to where he was, and you see him pull out like rather large sack. He's gonna bring it back. He's like, all right, we're gonna start
Whoa,
with.
man. There's kids in here.
I'm gonna line you up in which ones were the least to most annoying.
Talking about us or the weapons?
The weapons.
Mine's probably the worst.
But I'm gonna line y'all up. There we go. He's gonna walk up, and first up, he takes a look at you, Manic. He's like, "Know exactly," and he reaches into the bag and he pulls out these two, just to go over what Manic's gauntlets looked like before. Y'all see him wear them, and they look like pretty much just like blocks on fists. Like there was not a whole lot of
It was makeshift brass knuckles.
exactly. They were not pretty. They definitely hurt, but not pretty. And he pulls out these two rather nice looking gauntlets out. They're a dark red and gold in color with a dark purple gem, small one, on the top side of both of the gauntlets. And he holds them out in front of Mac, and it's for you. And he's like, "And for you." Engraved on both of them. On the left arm, thoughts, and on the right arm, prayers.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Shin just gives out like a whistle and he's like, "Them things are nice."
And
I bow, grab them, say thank you.
and as you put them on, he shows you the mechanism in which they trick. There's a button inside both of them that you can hit with your fingers. You have to bend your fingers a certain way. Like it's really hard to do intentionally, so you doubt it'll happen accidentally. He's like, by the way, they're magically linked, so not magic. Well, it is magic, but it's what's the word? It's the crystals that are linked. So for a magic, yeah, for the magic it won't be affected by anti-magic, essentially.
Ooh, nice.
They will be affected by anti-magic to the weapons themselves, but for this function in particular, because of how they're linked. And what he's explaining is when you trick them, and Manic shows you guys when he does it, 5 large spikes come out of the knuckles on both sides.
Oh,
Jesus.
hell yeah!
When you tricked one, it tricked both of them. He's like, and that way it doesn't throw you off balance while you're fighting.
Oh, I can't have one. Okay, fair enough.
It'd be really hard to do that when you're fighting. If like just the weight, this would be weird.
That and I would lose track of which one's which.
Exactly.
Finn's gonna slowly raise his hand.
He's gonna turn and look and be like, yes.
So was he the most annoying?
No, his was the least
or-
annoying.
Fuck.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Wait a minute.
And Singe moves down, reaches back into the sack, and now you can see this one from like outside the sack to begin with. It was a metal staff, it looks like, but at the end of it, you couldn't see the other end. It was that side was in the sack. He pulls it out, and at the other end of the staff, it looks like a large white orb with around it this wrapping vine that goes all around it several times at the top, making it significantly thicker at the top of the staff. He hands it out to you, Gaijin.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And as you look at
wow.
inside the gem itself at the top, which will serve as an arcane focus, by the way. As you look inside of it, inside the gem itself, it's not so much as a real word, just so much as a symbol in the tribe lands that stands for War Chief.
Oh, this is magnificent. Thank you, Sir Singe. This is beautiful. And one moment, and he turns over to Shin. He goes, "May I?"
Yeah, by all means.
He bonks him on the head.
Are you trying to do damage or just hit him with it?
Just, I mean,
Get a feel for
like
the
an
swing.
ow, but I don't want to hurt him.
Okay, yeah. You just bop him on the head with it. Yeah, it feels nice. Feels
Ugh.
slightly heavier than your old staff, but a lot more sturdy.
Yeah.
And Singe is going to reach forward and he's going to take your hands. It's like, if you do this, and you twist and pull up, and the vine that looks to be like around the top of it sort of hangs down, and it goes all the way down to the floor. Like, it's long.
What is this?
It's like, it's a bladed whip. If you swing it, you could maybe hit something at a distance with your weapon. And if you twist your hands back, it'll recoil back into the top as well.
you have IV.
Wow.
Like a flaccid tube of chapstick.
Well, it's at the tip of the staff, so it just kind of like dangles off when you undo it. But if you do it while you're swinging, you can kind of like whip it.
How long can it reach?
Hold on. I put it on your sheet. Let me make sure I did that before I tell you something wrong.
I didn't actually look, so it might be on there. I was just doing
I
that in
think,
character.
is it like a regular thorn whip? Because I bet.
It's 15 feet. It's 15 feet for a whip.
Oh,
Oh, it's not like a staff, like
fantastic.
So yeah, you have
So
the bonk-
I just do this, and he like turns it, and then he whips it back, and he goes pow, and he goes wow, and then he turns it back and turns to a staff.
yeah, as you whipped it, you also realize that the whip end is bladed.
Oh, this can do damage. This can retrieve objects. No.
It's like, you could, yes. Just careful not to
looks over
slice
at
it
him.
up.
And he says, "I don't want to get hit with that one."
This staff powerful enough to move Gaijin?
I mean,
Like, can you swing with it?
Grapple.
oh no, you wouldn't be able to. Like, he's stronger than you. Like, Singe goes, oh no, he looks much stronger than you.
No. I mean, can I use as grapple hook?
Well, okay, just so you know, I'm not gonna say impossible. It would just be hard because the end is bladed. Like, it's-
Gotcha. So I'm thinking more like a scorpion get over here instead of like a hook shot.
Yeah, no, pretty much like that. Like, you could hit something with it, and you might be able to bring stuff back with you. But as far as like hooking it around something, it's probably just gonna slice it up.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty.
He's
Thank
just
you
riding high
very
off
much,
of the,
sir.
compliment he just received.
And Singe is gonna move down, And he reaches in the bag, and he pulls out a large gauntlet. But on the gauntlet is this dark blue sword in what appears to be, the sheath looks dark blue, but the sword is like stuck to the side of the gauntlet going up it. And he hands it to Shin to put on.
He just whistles at it. He's like, "Never seen something like this before."
And you're right-handed, right?
Yep.
All right, so it goes on your left arm.
Yep. So he slides it on.
Fits like a glove.
So, it's like a hidden blade,
No, the
but,
sword
but
is
a
on.
gauntlet that you can fight with.
No, the sword is on the gauntlet.
Okay.
Like it's okay. Imagine a gauntlet, and then there's a sword in a sheath. You put the sword in the sheath on the gauntlet. The gauntlet's just sort of serving as where it stays.
Gotcha. Okay.
Shin will actually take a couple of steps back before he pulls this out.
Yeah, and he's like, and Singe tells you how to pull the sword itself out, and you go to pull it off. And it's not so much that it comes out of the sheath, so much as the sword and sheath come off together, and then the sword extends and curves slightly, and then gets a little bit like wider to be like a fairly large two-handed sword.
Shin is just like kid at Christmas, wide eyes staring at it, and he's doing doing a couple of swings around, not hitting anything.
Since it's in two-handed form, you can actually see on it engraved in common, because Walsh don't have their own language, Squawbreaker.
Shin turns around. That's a fine name for it.
Just kind of nods. It's like, and the other function, and he shows you how to put it back onto the, like, it pretty much the way, like, when you put it on, there's a sigil on the gauntlet itself and on the sheath when it's in its small form, so it just pretty much kind of magnetizes to it. It's not magnetic, it's magic. Magnetic, there we go.
Magitek.
But in addition to that, he shows you the secondary function with it. And y'all look at Shin, and Shin turns it to where it's parallel, the sheath where it's parallel with his arm, and part of the sword appears to slide out, and then the sheath expands and forms a shield on his arm. And in his other hand, little bit of the sword that came out unfolds into a pick, like a war pick.
Shin is just wide-eyed. He's just like, "Oh, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen."
So you have a shield
Can
and a
you
war
post
pick.
a description of this later, because I would like to look at it when I'm not as high as I am, because I kind of don't understand how it works.
I don't understand it either.
I'll post a thing that'll make it make sense.
Sweet, thank you.
If anyone watching wants to know, it's reminiscent of John's sword and ruby.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
'Cause
It's
his-
Nice.
super.
except his doesn't turn into a pick. He just has big sword and shield. He has sword and shield or big sword.
And the way I imagine that goes is like, instead of pulling out another sword, like I just pull out the handle and then it unfurls at the top.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Singe puts it back on his arm and walks back. And then he gets down and he just looks at you twice.
I've got the biggest dumb grin on my face.
He goes, "Working with instruments is such a pain in the ass."
But I bet you did so good.
Oh, I did amazing work. But I have to make sure the instrument still stays in tune. I have to make sure it's still playable. It can't be too heavy. He just kind of rolls his eyes and reaches back into the bag. And,
Well, all that's my responsibility now.
and he pulls out, and y'all saw his guitar before. It was a nice guitar, but as he starts pulling out, this thing is shiny. It's got a nice matte black finish. The blade, it's not even hidden anymore. Like on his other guitar, you could kind of, the blade was kind of hidden on it. But as he pulls this thing looks like an axe. That is also a guitar. It's an axe. And he sort of hands it over to you. And as you put it in your hand, it's a little heavier than the Deuce used to be. Oh yeah, it's got a big 2 on it. It doesn't have like a name. It just says like on the.
Boost.
God, I wish I knew the part of the guitar. I did know it, but I don't know on the face, but like at the top. Anyway, it's got a
Where
big...
the pig card is.
Yes, it has a big 2 on it.
Sick.
And as you look at it, it feels perfect, like excellent in your hands. And for yours, there's a trick. The way you trick yours is there's a almost handle on the back end side. If you turn it, and then the axe sort of folds on itself into creating a crossbow into your hands. With the what's the lowest string? God, I knew this. I looked it up and I wrote it down. I don't know where the fuck I wrote it down. Anyway,
The E string?
the lowest string on the
Oh.
guitar.
Oh, it's the E string.
The E string serves as the string for your crossbow.
Sweet.
Gaijin raises
Yeah,
his
they-
hand.
Yes.
Is it still in tune when it's tricked?
Absolutely not.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Gaijin raises his hand again.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
I will let you know, though, Adam, the top and bottom string are the E string.
Oh, well, I just know. The only thing I know about guitars is one is thick.
Yeah, one's thick and one's thin. The top one's the E string, and the bottom thin one is also the E string.
Well, the thickest string is the one that serves as the crossbow string.
Gotcha.
Gaijin raises his hand again.
Yes.
2 for twice? Then I get jabbery twice?
Yes.
It's kind of
2 for twice.
looks at you all as like, Anyway, if you need anything for your weapons in the future, just make sure to stop by. It might take me a day or so to do upgrades. If you have anything, and just to go over what you can do with your weapons, I'm out of character for a minute. You can upgrade your weapons. They are upgradable. For Manic, Manic, you can't change the way yours function. You can add a 3rd trick to yours in the future, maybe. I'm still debating if you want to add slashing to yours. Shin, cannot change yours. Sorry. Yours is
He doesn't need changing, to be fair. His is
Yeah.
just straight up badass.
exactly like I can't. Yours is just subject to normal upgrades for your weapon. Finnegan, I've already told you what you can do with yours. And Gaijin, the only part of yours that you can upgrade is the whip part. Because right now it's a D4. You can upgrade it to a D6 and maybe a D8, but that would be expensive.
Cool.
But for normal weapon upgrades, there are 2 slots to your weapons.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm perfectly okay with mine saying the same.
That's fine. You can still do this part. This part is for any of you. There are 2 slots to upgrade your weapons. There is the magic level slot. That's for your like +1, +2, +3 effects. You know. And then there is magic effect slot. That can be deals additional fire damage, ice damage, deals bonus damage on criticals, that sort of thing. You know.
Yep.
And in order to add that to your weapons, you have to have. You can only take one effect from a weapon. So if something has multiple effects, like usually flame, brand, longswords, or whatever, are +1 weapons and have the fire effect, you can only take the +1 or the fire effect, not both. You have to have a weapon with the effect you're wanting to put on your weapon, and it's going to cost some money.
It's like an offering.
No, you're transferring the effect essentially.
Okay, I see.
Think of it like Minecraft.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Did you tell us what the costs are, or does it depend?
it depends heavily based on what you're putting in there.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, that's how you can upgrade your weapons if you want to make them stronger. And if you want to change stuff about your weapons, feel free to hit me up at some time. We can work on that on the back end.
I want to ask Singe something.
Mm-hmm.
Can someone steal our weapons and use them?
Well, yeah. He kind of looks at you as like, well, if they could fit their hands in there anyway.
Okay, I didn't know if they were like bound or anything.
They're not bound. And as you look over your weapons, besides like the fact that yours are magically linked so they trick at the same time. These are mechanical. Like these features are mechanical.
Okay.
As much of a smith as this guy is, he must be an equal part engineer.
I was
Well,
about
to
to say
be
that's
fair-
actually huge to know.
Well, we had a hell of a day 4 days. Was it 4 or 3?
3 days. Well, y'all been asleep for 3
4
days.
days ago,
so
yeah.
4 days ago.
Yeah, 4 days ago. We've had a hell of a day, so I don't know what to actually expect
Hmm.
in terms of what the shit's gonna happen.
Shin is just
Sure.
kind of hands out in front of him. He's like, they shot a Reaper's head in the head, and then there was blood and a big light, a lot of pain.
Yeah, Singe doesn't seem to be
Terrible
paying
thing.
any attention. Like he's kind of like zoned out.
I'm gonna lean over to Shin and say we probably shouldn't talk about the initiation process.
Probably not. Let's go.
Oh,
And
Sorry, guys.
as y'all go through the door, Singe kind of like perks. Oh, bye. Come again.
yeah, I was about to say, as Shin's walking out, he's going to wave bye and everything.
I'm gonna actually
He's
turn
bored
back
with
and
the
say,
top of it.
wait, since these are mechanical, can we get them like wet and stuff? Like, will they jam?
It says unlikely. If there's, I mean, maybe if you use them for years, they'll need some like tuning. But I assume you'll do that over time anyway. He kind of looks at you. He kind of looks at you and be like, "You take care of your weapons, right?"
Yeah, I take care of my guitars.
I mean, you probably see what I used, so probably not.
Shin's like, sharpening is important.
I will try to make an effort to maintain my weapon.
Well,
Shin
your
will
other
just
ones
go
were
right-
your other ones were just kind of made. Like you didn't even like. You kind of just found some metal that fit over your hand.
I found metal scraps and just tied them on. That's
Shin will look
exactly-
over at everybody and just give them the thumbs up and be like, don't worry, guys. I'll make sure to remind everyone when I'm taking care of mine.
You just kind
Except-
of.
3 days later.
And Singe
Guy,
just kind of waves.
Oh, wait, yeah, Shin runs up to the counter because he's forgetting. He's like, I'm sorry, in all of the confusion, I forgot. How much do we owe you for this?
It's like it's taken care of by the guild.
Okay.
Now, if you come back, then anything else is going to cost you.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Shin will just kind of give, you know,
You
the-
take other
up.
payments, and I'm gonna look him deeply in the eyes.
Shin is walking out the door as he says that.
Yeah, he just kind of looks like awkwardly at you, like, eh?
Gaijin says, like rations.
He's just kind of giving you like a what look.
As I'm walking out there, I'm just like, he's from the tribe lands. They barter.
He knows this.
Singe,
He put tribe lands on my weapon.
Singe is confused.
This man is nice.
Singe is just gonna kind of like scratch the
Singe?
back of his head and be like, I'm gonna get back to work.
Singe,
Good day.
you the man.
Thanks.
Yeah, and you're the guy.
I'm the guy.
All right, so on to the next area.
Yep.
Yes, please.
Sorry.
Gotcha. Quit running away.
I was just in the waiting area.
That's his house.
You just barged into
You
it.
got some nice stuff in here. Look at that chair.
All right, so
I
y'all
thought that was the waiting room.
y'all head outside, and since y'all are here and walk outside, across the street right over here, you actually see it says Sprig Brass Sigil Factory.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, perfect sigils. Follow companions.
All right.
Yeah. Shin is trying to keep pace with Gaijin just right beside him.
Gaijin bursts in the doors and goes,
All right.
"Hello."
Hold on.
Sorry.
So y'all go in, and as y'all go in, this is a rather large building. Looking around, you see all these little dots on the side,
Yeah.
all over, all around. Those are all individual sigils
Oh.
in glass cases.
Oh, we are in a fancy shop.
And y'all start looking around. Over here, it appears to be some sort of machine, and sigils seem to be coming out at one side of it. As y'all start keep looking around the room, you see well, actually, as far away as y'all are, y'all probably can't even barely tell. There is a humanoid figure behind the desk, but they're a halfling or a gnome. You can't really tell.
I'll kind of start walking forward, looking more at the machine, but then glance over if I see her.
I'm gonna
Guys, sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna just look across the wall and window shop and kind of see if anything catches my eye.
As you're looking over them, there's nothing really like listed. You just as you look over them though, this is probably the closest look y'all have had to any sigils in your life. They're smaller than like palm size. They're not quite palm size. Actually, they're about a quarter palm size. That's probably closest to a normal human. As you're looking over them, Gaijin probably isn't familiar with their function.
Gaijin just immediately as he burst in, he just announces, "Hi, I'm Guy. I'm here to pick up my sigil."
Manic, Finnegan, and Shin. Manic would know the most about sigils and cal units. Finnegan knows about them, kind of. I mean, you've seen them before. You've seen people have them. And Shin, just, you know the very basics.
I know they exist.
You know they exist. You've seen one in your life.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, one, and it was from one of the RMP guys showing off. But yeah, as y'all are like doing that, as you announce yourself, the woman behind the counter kind of hops up in her chair. She kind of looks like, "What are you doing here? Welcome."
And just gives like the
Hello.
hello wave.
And then Guy just beelines it and says, "Hi, I'm Guy."
She kind of cocks her head and says, "Guy?"
"Hi, I'm
Hello.
Guy.
Oh,
Hello. Where the,
I'm here to pick up my sigil, and this is Manic and Shin."
And she,
there were the new recruits.
she
I'm
turns
gonna
and
give
like,
like a finger wave.
nice to meet you, ma'am.
she goes, "Manic, shit," and she's like, "Huh?" And she like seriously,
And that is Finnegan J. Ivory twice.
she kind of has this like dead eye look at you. She's like, zzz, like the hamster's turning, like buffering. And she goes, "Oh, oh," and she like pulls out the sheet. It's like the new people. That's right. That's right. And she like hops down.
Shit leans in and goes, "Oh yeah, we went through some stuff. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but
She stopped listening. She completely stopped listening. Like as soon as she found her notepad, she stopped listening.
yeah,
Hop
that's
down,
fine."
hop
Shin
down
says
off her
it
chair, hopped to the floor, then hopped like back on the counter, and you see her yell. And she's like, "Dad, the lazy ones are finally here."
Easy. Oh, Finn.
I am not lazy. I am new, though. I am new Guy.
And from the
Please
corner
say
over
it,
here, y'all can all see him now that y'all are in that corner. There is a gnomish man surrounded by these fancy-looking crystals. He seems to just be like going ham, hammering and chanting, and kind of like tilts his head. You can't really even see through those goggles he's wearing. He's kind of like, "Eh? What?" It's like the light ones. They're finally here. Do you know where their crap is? She goes, "Do you know where my crap is? What?" Like they're going back and forth for a second.
To be fair, we did have to crap earlier. I get it.
Like they're not making much leeway because neither of them wants to move any closer.
Fuck it. I'll be the mediator. Hello, we're the new recruits. We're late. Sorry.
He looks at you. He's like, "New recruit." Warg Paladin,
guild?
if they're in here to give small blessings, please roll 1d until Warg the result. All right, let me roll a d20 real quick.
Let's roll, boys.
I got a 4. I got a 4, Warg.
Do we all roll or no?
He got a 4
I
too.
also got a 4. What the fuck? Warg, what have you done with us?
We've been cursed with the
Did I
4.
roll a 4? I rolled a
Hey, that's pretty good.
I appreciate the 4 bits. Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you.
five.
Hey,
Nice.
the clone boy.
About what I expect for most of my rolls. This is why I'm not much of a player. I can't roll. I also run into goblin dens.
Don't worry, man. I saved you.
You did. You did save me. Anyway, how are you doing today, clone boy? We're doing some. We're only on episode 3. They're getting their first real shopping experience. But Manic, as you go up to the gnome man, he kind of like aggressively like hops up on his anvil with the hammer. He's like, "Who are you?"
I'm Manic. I'm one of the new recruits for the guild.
Recruit?
Hunters.
Hunter? Oh. New people. Oh, the
Yes.
late ones. Yes. Okay. And he like hops down. Like, why didn't you say so, Genevieve?
She tried to.
He completely ignores you.
I kind of figured that.
The other roll was 4. Yeah, he also rolled a 4. And he like effortlessly like parkours on this box, on this counter, over this desk. Like, it's very impressive for this 3-foot tall man. To just and you see him start
Wow,
rummaging. Go ahead.
you have impressive skills, sir.
Ignored. Like these two, both of these people, as you're talking to them, you get the feeling they are incredibly focused people.
What?
Like
what
they can
did she yell
only
that-
pay attention to one task at a time.
Dad. We don't know his
Hey, that's
Oh, I
pretty
thought She
good.
yelled his name when she was first.
No, she
yelling.
screamed Dad.
Yeah, Dad.
Oh, Dad. I thought she said Dan. My
We
bad.
know. We don't know these people's names yet.
He did just say Genevieve. He did call her
Okay, I
Genevieve.
I wrote Janine.
Janine.
Gotcha. Thank you.
It's Geneve and welcome to our convention.
Thank you for the 4 bits again. But yeah, as he's doing that, he hops back up and says, "Wait a minute, what do I do? You do this, Genevieve. It's the bag at the bottom of the damn crate thing." And he like walks over and she just kind of like looks at him, just like, "What? Okay, whatever." She starts digging through it, and he hops up on the counter and looks at you all. It's like, "So you're the new hunters, right?"
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
and you're my dad,
What?
Eh? No, maybe.
and
I
your
don't know.
dad.
Oh no. Sorry. He's from the tribe.
He kind of looks you up and down. Is like, maybe. I don't know. How old are you?
His name's not Dad. That was her saying it to him. She
Anyway.
was just trying to explain.
Anyway, he puts out his hand. And he goes.
Daddy looks at him puzzled.
He's just gonna put out his little gnome hand. He's like, "Anyway, Leopold Spriggrass."
Leopold Spriggrass.
Yes.
Okay. Shin will shake his hand. Shin.
Yes, all the players are in chat. There are 4 players and myself. The other 4 was he's playing the character Shin.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
And I'm playing Manic.
I play Finnegan J. Ivory.
And I play a guy.
Final Fantasy 2. Guy speak beaver.
Guys,
Anyway, Leopold Spriggrass. He holds out his hand. It's covered in soot and like not very clean hand at all.
Oh yeah. Shin immediately goes in for the handshake.
He shakes it. A lot of force behind this little hand, like, even though he's a small guy. And he turns. He's like, "That's my daughter, Genevieve."
Shin smiles. He's always appreciative of a good handshake.
It's like, "Well, the guild already set up everything for you, so you should have everything in there. But while I have you here, let me go over some basic stuff."
Please do.
And Genevieve is gonna come back, and they just keep hopping on these tables. Like these tables are like 3-4 feet up, so it'd be the equivalent of us like jumping our height. But they were making these hops like it's nothing.
I'm not gonna lie. I love her art.
Same.
But she hops up and she starts handing out these handheld gold-like devices. I'll move you over here. Okay, you're over here, Finnegan. And she puts each one in each one of your hands. Manic, you recognize this as the Cal unit. Shin and Finnegan, you also recognize this. Gaijin, you got no clue what the hell she just put in your hand.
Shin is fanboying right now.
At the
Yeah,
device.
I'm kind of very
Yeah,
excited about
at the Cal unit.
All right. And she's gonna hop down. It's like, and the old man will tell you anything. Can y'all do a charisma check? If you beat it, everyone make a charisma check.
What we're doing or what now?
Charisma check, boys.
Warg says make a charisma check.
I, how does one charisma?
Wow, the
Yes,
bard
they do it.
got an 11. We're off to a great start, boys.
That's an 8.
Ha! That's nothing. Watch this.
17 from Gaijin at least. So we got 11, 17, 8, 15. The bard with his +5 got an 11.
No, +1.
4 plus.
4 plus 1.
4 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I see.
You know he min maxes.
I do kind of be min-max.
You do.
Fine, it's 5th edition. This is what we do.
At least the sorcerer can roll right. Anyway, and Gaijin, you're just kind of looking at it, not really familiar. You're familiar with, well, not familiar, but you're aware of Magitech. But this is like the first time you've ever like really had your hands on anything like it. It feels cold in your hand. And
It's gold.
Leopold just laughs. Like, don't worry, you don't have to know that much.
Oh, thank God.
And he goes over, and you already know the rules for unbalancing everything. That's also on your sheets. The unbalanced DC is on there as well. One thing to note about that is it is 10 plus, the unbalanced DC is 10 plus your open slots. You have 2 open slots, so it's 12. Make sense?
What's the
Yeah,
unbalanced
repeat
DC?
that one more
Is it
time.
on a weapon?
No, it's on the Cal unit. On the, if you go to abilities.
Welcome to the
appreciate the
Cathedral
color.
of Shadows,
Hey,
where
it's a
demons
boy.
gather.
Oh,
I
okay, I see it now.
Alright, let me pull it up so people watching can possibly see too. Yeah, see how you got the open slot, so DC is 12, and it goes over your follow-ups, rushes, and overdrives. And I went ahead and put the 2 slots on all your sheets too.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It was 15.
It was
Because this is
15,
a
thank
part
you.
of a
Thank you, Clone Boy.
second campaign.
Yes, this was a mechanic from the first campaign.
Yep.
I need to turn down my alerts, they're a little loud. Usually they're
Don't know
too
about the cow
quiet.
units. You're about 3 years behind. So.
They're also on the wiki. But they're my take on the orbments from the Trail series.
They're kind of awesome.
But in addition,
nice.
I have added to them. In this one, they now have slots that they can add sigils to give bonus stuff. But I did that to nerf the extra attacks and everything. I've also made the follow-ups and everything more streamlined, so it's a lot easier for them to understand. Right.
Thank you.
Do be needing help. Yes, thank you.
Alright, so everyone should have their sigils and everything. Everyone's sheets should go ahead and be up to date. I already did that before stream, so I didn't have to do that during stream. And I'm just going to facilitate, or I'm just going to expedite him going over it so I don't confuse y'all. Everything is on the sheets for y'all to look over. And once I get the, I'm working on an artist to get the mini sheets updated so I can keep those updated. That way I don't have to change y'all's totals. I can just change what's on the sigils themselves. So that way people watching can be up to date on what y'all have.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Well, appreciate it.
Thank you
Extra
for
35.
interacting with SM Orkwag. Now I shall kick back and enjoy the show.
Nice, man.
Appreciate it. Warg is a nice fella.
He is.
Alright, so y'all have y'all sigils now. Anything y'all need to anything y'all want to ask questions about? Oh, links. I forgot to do that. Y'all need to establish links. Leopold is telling you, he's like, before you can leave, you must be able to establish a link.
Did we go our back line, one pair each with our front line, or should we go back line pair together, or what are y'all thinking?
And he just shrugs. I don't care.
I'm
Jim
not
looks
talking
over.
to you.
Guy would like to pair with Jen.
Eh?
No offense, Manic. Don't know you very well. Finnegan J. Ivory. Yeah.
Just, yeah. I just look at damn.
Me
Shin,
and you,
like,
and I'm
over
just
the,
like,
Shin just like over the top of him is like giving like the I know.
That was harsh considering he's a tribesman.
Yeah.
I fully interlock fingers with Manic.
No
you
offense. No offense.
I just fist bump guy.
Yeah, they fist bump, and Manic and Finn are just kind of like, okay.
don't. What? You cut out for me.
Oh, no, y'all are just kind of like, okay. But Finnegan walks up and interlakes his fingers with yours, Manic. As he does that, Leopold just looks over and is like, that's not necessary for the link. I mean...
Is that frowned upon here?
Well, no, it's just...
Well, no, but
That's what I thought.
He's in his, the his actual token appearance right now, right?
What? Oh,
he looks
twice.
He looks
yeah.
like
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still Finnegan, yeah.
he's a dude, right?
But
Mhm.
I can be whatever you want me to be, baby.
We're teammates. I'm sorry, but no.
Shin looks over. He turned into me once.
I know.
That's how we met
I
him.
saw. That's how I met him.
No, I was talking to the gnomes.
Yeah,
Oh.
Leopold's just kind of looking over. He's like, okay, well, you all got the link, so you can go now. Go. Shoot.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
bow.
Gajin jumps on the counter, and then it says "thank you" and sticks out his hand.
As he does that, Gnome kind of like holds his hands up. He's like, you're too high.
Guy, bend at the knees. Bend at
Oh.
the knees.
Oh, Gajin kneels down.
And he shakes your hand like, yeah, thank you. Oh, if you need more sigils for the future, or if you need the rest of your slots unlocked, just make sure to come back. We're always here.
Will do.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Oh, my daughter doesn't look like
Very
much, but
appreciated.
she's a talented sigil smith too. She can do anything I can do. Well, almost.
Shin just looks around and goes, "This all looks amazing."
When
Never
he
seen
says
anything like
almost, she's gonna like punch him in the ribs.
I'm gonna ask them if either one of them, if they had like a recommendation, if they could get their first sigil again, which one would they pick?
They kind of look at each other. It's like, we've never been hunters.
So you've never even used one of these?
Well, yeah, we've used them, but our
So which one's your
first.
favorite?
And as you look over him, Leopold does not seem to be much of a fighter.
Okay.
Genevieve doesn't seem much of a fighter either, but she does have a gun.
Well, who made you that sweet gun?
What?
What?
What'd you say?
I said, who made you that gun?
She kind of looks at you and looks at the gun. She's like, I made it.
No fucking way.
Nice.
This town is cool of full,
Impressive.
like.
Shin
full
just
of
gives a
cool
thumbs
ass
up.
people.
It's like, you know how hard it is to find a gun that fits a gnome's hand?
Yeah, you know how hard it is to make
Probably
a
pretty
gun
difficult.
that fits a gnome's hand?
I mean, probably pretty difficult. I assume that it's difficult to make any kind of gun. I don't understand that.
So many
I
moving
just
parts.
realized you have tiny hands.
Okay. Shin is gonna pick
When
up.
he says that, Leopold's just gonna point to the door. You're like, okay, get out.
Yeah, Shin is going to pick up Gaijin and start walking out the door with him.
I'm gonna say I am so sorry about that.
Hmm.
Take care. I hope you both have. a
Yeah,
good
he's just like, sorry, carrying Gaijin over his shoulder.
Gajin's still just laughing.
All right, on to Navira's Nirvana, correct?
Yes, sir.
Y'all want to take a quick break real quick?
Yep, you can.
Sure.
Okay, because I have to pee. I will turn on...
The whole time you guys are walking, guys just like, how do you eat with those hands?
Dude,
How do you?
guy, that's rude.
Yeah.
Rude.
Every time Shin's just like smacking him on the back with the other hand.
All right, BRB, guys.
Hi.
Armor?
Chat.
Howdy, boys.
Howdy.
What's going on, chat?
Good to talk to everybody again. I know it's been a little bit, but we're back. First of all, if you're enjoying the stream, we appreciate you being here. Make sure to drop that follow if you like keeping up with our content. Like I said, we're in the second part of a campaign here. Not really second part, second campaign total.
Part 2 of our campaign that they're not really canonically connected, but sort of.
This one is 200 years in the future. If you want to get a little more detail, I'm sure the VODs are up on Twitch. Feel free to watch all of them, then come back. It's not necessary to
I
follow
believe
us along.
the VODs would be on YouTube for the most part, but also I don't think you would be able to watch for like the last year of gameplay because we had about 3 years worth of VODs saved up. Pretty
And
consistently for 3 years. I think we might have taken a total of like 4 months off.
That's right.
I think they're
Warg
up
appreciates
anymore.
you being here, and Warg, we appreciate you being here. It's not
I don't think-
necessarily.
I don't think the VODs from last campaign are up.
I don't believe so either.
You
I'm
don't
gonna be
really
right
need
back,
to
boys,
watch
and
it.
get some water.
That's good. To follow along what's happening here, just know that sometimes there's going to be in-character knowledge that we don't have. The players are probably going to pop off for because we have. However, this is
Yeah,
200
like I
years in
screwed
the
up
future.
earlier.
That's fine. We're still getting used
Luckily,
to it.
we all knew it. It was common knowledge.
Yeah. Thank you, Warg. I'll be here every week. Yeah, we appreciate y'all being here, chat. Make sure to redeem your souls. That way you can do cool stuff. Like, hang on, let's see if there's a fun thing I can click on. Okay. Guys who isn't here right now. Just something like that. But, like I said, if you're enjoying this, drop the follow. Maybe use a Twitch Prime if you got them. If you're watching this on any other channel, we appreciate you being here. We are pretty much Gysuphage across the stream. He does not only do D&D content. My man does stream. We are just here for D&D on... We haven't figured out a set schedule yet. We're working on that. And as soon as we know, moving forward, we'll let you know. But he does
Really
do
tough when
variety
everybody
gaming.
has a job to play.
It
D&D.
is, yeah. Man, y'all get it. We're all adults here. It's sometimes conflicting. Could be Monday, could be Thursday, could be Tuesday. You know the vibe.
And fun fact, we don't live in the same time zone.
Last time we didn't either, but it actually worked in our
Whoa!
favor because there was only one time that we could play.
There was only one time that we could play.
Like, literally.
Warg, I will make sure that he redeems the hydration and the posture check as soon as he gets back as well. But yeah, there's 3 of us here, 2 of us there. About an hour's worth of difference. Compound that with scheduling. It's a fun time. However, boys, I am enjoying this campaign so far.
Well, it's been a great campaign so
This
far.
is going to be so much fun.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited. I still got a little bit of work to do to find Guy. Right, I'm still working to. I'm still working to find out exactly where the line is.
I am loving it so far. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't want to like derail everything, but at the same time, like I want there to be progress, which means in these first couple of sessions he's going a little crazy. But I'm trying to find the line. You know what I'm saying? It's
I
hard.
feel like you've hit a pretty good line with oblivious, but not rude.
Well, I mean, I was definitely rude as fuck right there.
Well, yeah, you were, but that's... When have you ever seen a gnome?
I might have before.
Can y'all, as a group, agree on a number between 1 through 95, but all must agree? Yes, once everyone gets here.
That's... Wait, like we have to commonly agree?
No, we're going to agree.
I say we just roll a D100 and take it.
There's one easy answer here.
We roll a D100, take it, and if it's above
I was just going to say,
we roll again.
What's the funny number between 1 and 94? That's right.
69.
25. What?
What?
Oh, just the party, not the DM. Okay. So only got to wait for Manic to get back. Oh, you know what I bet he's going to do? We're going to decide on one, and then when Gysu gets back, he's got to guess it.
What happened?
I am for this. You got to be in the chat, my guy.
Playing number games.
Ooh. No particular reason. Just am a fan of Genevieve's sprite work.
But yeah, Kebab, I'm with you. I don't quite know who Twice is yet either.
Is it bad that I really didn't realize that your character's name is actually Twice and not fitting in J. Ivory?
Hey.
No, it's fine.
There we go, clone.
I mean, me being dumb allows me to play Gaijin pretty good.
I'm going to be honest. I think I have the easiest character out of all of us to play.
It has been.
I
pretty
wanted
difficult.
to do like a hard opposite from what I did last time.
Yeah, I feel like I
No,
kind of have brought the same attitude, but a different purpose.
The problem I ran into is that Shin is just kind of dumb, but is fairly charismatic and likes to talk to people. Tarash was very smart, just charismatically dumb as shit.
That's kind of how I want to play Gaijin a little bit. I'm trying to model him after like the only one I can really point out is like Ricky and Xenoblade, but like there are characters that sound really dumb, but like as you go on, you realize that even though they don't sound any smarter, they actually are really wise underneath.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna try to hit.
Clone Boy
Who
got the
knows?
Bulbasaur, nice.
I'm sorry if you're waiting on me.
All right, yeah.
Good.
No, all right.
Pick a number.
Number time. No, before he gets back, number time. All right, between 1 and 95, we got to agree on one before he gets back.
68.
69.
I return.
Ah, fuck. Oh, wait. Hey, Gysu, I'm going to need you to do something for me real quick.
What's that?
Deafen for 15 seconds.
Okay. I'm going to hold you to that. I'm going to deafen myself, and I will count on stream. 3.
Wait, no, not deafen. Just so you can't hear us.
Yeah,
That is deafen.
that would be deafen.
Yeah, well, okay, that's deafen. All right, deafen for 15
3,
seconds.
2, 1, deaf. Alright, I am deafened. Y'all can tell, I am deafened. Alright, I'm starting to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got it? Okay.
All right, so as far
I'm
as
back.
derailing the campaign.
No, okay.
Oh, fuck.
So we chose 68.
Damn it!
What was
You're
the
not
game?
supposed to tell him!
Well, y'all didn't tell me that part.
All right.
I don't even know what we're doing.
Chat.
Clone Boy.
They said
Where'd you
68.
go, man?
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
I'm
he
sorry,
couldn't even hear the
Clone Boy.
number that we chose.
Oh yeah, because if
Oh,
I
well.
deafen myself, they can't hear y'all.
Oh, that's funny.
I was
Well,
wondering
I
why I
mean-
needed to be deafened. Like, if I'm deafened, I can't hear y'all, which means they can't hear.
I was just getting to the spirit of a guessing game.
Aw, we dropped
But-
some frames. That's sad.
Oh,
Sorry,
that was
Clone Boy, we tried. We did our best.
Anyway, on to the
Oddly
next
enough,
area.
that whole scenario is kind of how we handle D&D. We kind of like have a plan and then screw it up immediately.
You know what?
and
That's
fight.
fair.
Didn't
That's
tell
true.
everyone our plan.
Yeah.
And then
I
Cowabunga
mean,
it is.
even they see it coming, it still works
Yeah.
out.
Cowabunga.
So Adam, here's our plan. We're gonna take the next hour to try to execute it and see if you can stop it.
I mean,
I don't even know what it is.
Hey, that's pretty good.
oh,
Sexy
60, guys.
goblin
Well, thank you
question
for the 68.
M.
Hey.
Are you ready?
buddy.
If it had been 69, it would have been a special alert. It would have been a special alert for 69.
See,
Yes.
this is-
We tried to pick one you wouldn't guess, but we
that's
thought you
fair.
would guess 69.
That's fair. No, like, if I knew it was y'all's numbers, I definitely would have guessed 69.
Yeah.
All right, so I like this idea, Card Jelly. Are you down to do it?
Y'all
Wait,
realize
who's
there are
Card Jelly?
hunters. Like, y'all are the bottom of the... Like, as y'all look... I forgot to say this when y'all got the cow units. There's a big F. Like, that's y'all's current rank.
I was gonna ask, like, what's the highest rank? Is it S or A?
S.
Okay.
I have a
we're
proposal.
like we're like the 6th. We're grunts, my dude.
I have a proposal. Let's hit a save state right here.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
I
there
was
is
gonna
not.
say,
Y'all wouldn't make it out of.
Hennessy
Y'all
takes
wouldn't
in
make
real
it
life.
out of this building.
Like your
You don't
energy,
even
but
know
no.
what I'm trying to do.
All I know is. All I know.
First
All I
roll,
heard was
Gachi
I know
takes
y'all.
his pants off.
We've played Skyrim.
Like there.
First,
I
very
don't know.
first thing, Gachi needs going pantsless, Porky Pigging it the rest
What-
of the campaign.
One thing y'all need to know about gnomes is they like traps.
That and Manic is not just gonna square up and fight somebody.
I
I
am
wasn't saying
interested in
fight
letting
anyone.
this woman shoot me, though.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't want to get shot.
I want to see how
Alright.
good the gun is.
This is above game.
Anyway, y'all want to go to the next place?
Yeah.
I agree with you. 100%.
Before this gets too out of hand.
Yeah. I also.
Both games step, yes.
Yeah.
But in game, if I shot her, would she say yes? Or if I asked her to shoot me?
I mean, probably.
Alright, I'll be back.
I was about to say, no, write that down. Write
Please
that down.
no.
Where's the Google
But,
Doc?
I
Where's the
mean-
Google Doc?
Adam, I'm getting.
I can't think of
Divinity
a better way to derail a campaign than taking your pants off, though, right? Like, because everywhere you go, you can't do anything. People
You
will
get thrown in jail.
immediately try to subdue you.
That's what will
Yeah.
happen. We'll get thrown in jail.
Would I be able to do anything with my pants off if I went like just full Ken
Ken
doll
doll?
about it? Yeah. If I actually was just Winnie the Pooh.
They probably wouldn't like it, but they probably wouldn't throw you in jail.
You know
There
who
are
wouldn't like it? Disney, but we
constructs
could
that-
do that. We
In
could
China.
change Finnegan J. Ivory's main avatar to Winnie the Pooh, and they
Absolutely
couldn't
not.
stop us.
Well, see,
Okay.
Winnie the Pooh is
Okay.
in the public domain now, but he's pulling his dick
Pulling
out.
His dick out. He's pulling his cock out.
Oh my God. Anyway, outside.
Sorry.
Y'all go outside the sigil factory. Directly across the street, in very elegant purple writing across, you see Navira's Nirvana. If you
Is
do
this
it, you
a-
must helicopter.
Is this a
What?
tavern? Or...
Uh,
You spin me right
just
round, baby.
As
this
as
would be the tavern.
Shin, I'm about to say, as Shin has Gaijin over his shoulder, he just points at it and goes, next stop, and just keeps walking forward.
It's too small to be a
It's-
tavern. But this would be the building and you're looking at. With like I
This is a
said,
drug shop.
can't tell
Guys, he
from the
kind of like
outside.
climbs up and sits on his shoulder, like a kid.
Nah, if he wants to sit on my shoulders, he can.
You are very
Oh.
high in the air, Gaijin, because you're 6
Yeah.
feet tall and Shin's 6'9".
Yeah. Ooh, we'll have to duck to get in.
Yeah, this.
But we can.
this-
Nah, straight just push your way in.
so y'all just gonna go in?
Guy does like a limbo to try to get in.
Oh,
All right,
that's
roll a deck
impressive.
save.
All right.
Can I, like, throw my arm over his legs so that he at least doesn't fall?
Yes. Yeah, no, you don't. Like, as he walks in, because Shin doesn't duck at all. And this is like an 8-foot door.
Oh.
So you go to try and, like, limbo, and it's kind of
Straight
like,
crop check.
just kind of like scrapes up. It doesn't do any damage, but it doesn't feel good either.
Guys,
Oh, you're talking about like the swing doors, right?
Yes. Let me move y'all
Oh,
inside.
okay.
But as y'all go inside, we do love some chaos. Seems to be magic items and such. You see books. Looking around, you see some like staves, some glass bottles, potions. Behind the counter, watching y'all intently as you walk in, is this human woman wearing this blue robe, holding a staff. She hasn't said anything. You haven't acknowledged her either, but she's kind of just looking at y'all as y'all come in.
I walk over to
He
the.
gives the wave and says, hello.
Jenna.
I wave
Yeah,
at her and
I'm
head
gonna
to the bookshelf.
Wave and walk forward.
Now
Gaiji jumps down and goes, "Hello, I am Gaiji Nershal, Prince of the Ishal Province. You have goods for me?"
not a prince.
In
They don't-
asterisk at the end.
Okay. If you were making a joke, that's fine. I just want to make sure you know.
I'm like a step prince.
Well, they don't really have that sort of system.
Yeah, but are you a fresh prince?
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I'll rethink my title.
Yeah, bloodlines aren't that important. Well, they're important, but like a chief does not pass on the title
Thanks.
necessarily just because that person
Strength
is there.
conquers, my dude.
Yeah. Like, because if
I
your
am
child's
Gaji
weak, they're not
Nurshal
going to be a
Chieftain.
chief.
Can I call myself Chiefson? Like Chief's son?
No.
Okay. Alright.
Technically, going
Hello.
by your colloquialism, it'll probably son of chief.
That and you're adopted.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yes.
Or rolls to seduce.
Well, that's a spoiler.
Crapping at one.
What's a spoiler?
I mean, it's not really a spoiler because I'm a human.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
You know he's a human?
I'm a
Well, I know he's a human. I didn't know like.
Sorry, that one got me. I guess Shin would realize that, but we never vocalized
That
it
is
to
true.
the
Shin
party.
would be the only one that would really know that that humans don't really live in the tribe lands. There are a few, but they're rare. And
Yeah, actually, probably no one knows why Shin's a little protective over guy. We haven't covered that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that there's this like special.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
so,
I'm sure we'll get downtime.
yeah,
No,
it's
no.
fine. It's fine. They don't need
Yeah.
to know it right now.
Man,
Yeah,
it
we're
feels
going.
like
Gaji just says.
Shin and
Gaji just says.
Ginger are like
I'll tell
brothers
you
or
more
some
later.
shit.
I'll tell you more later.
Watching all this go down, the woman behind the counter is just kind of like she hasn't moved her head, but her eyes are just like moving around as all of you are talking. And she has the most like perplexed look on her face.
Yeah, Shin just waves. Howdy, ma'am.
Hi,
Welcome. She says, like with a question mark at the end.
where?
Shin is just gonna say, "I'm gonna cut to the chase," because I know you're confused.
guy.
It's unfortunately our third time doing this. We're the new people. We're the late ones.
We're the late ones, is what everybody wants us to say.
She's
But
like,
I would also like to introduce ourselves, and I would like to know your name.
she kind of
Yes,
looks like, oh, I know
am-
exactly who you are.
I am new guy.
You do?
Yes, and she kind of shakes her head anyway, and she just does like a little bow. Says, "Welcome to Navira's Nirvana. I am Navira in Axis."
Cool, this is the first shop named after someone and that person actually works here.
She just kind of laughs, like, "Well, I actually opened this one myself."
Oh.
Oh, look at you.
That is
little business
fantastic.
owner.
You must be proud.
Very much.
It
very
takes
much.
great effort to own and run a business.
Shin's just looking around. There ain't nothing like this back home.
But as she says that, she starts putting out packs on the table. It's like the guild has provided each one of you one of these special packs. And I've already put them in your inventory. In addition to these, in each one of your packs, you also have a potion of healing, courtesy of the guild. And you can all add this part to your... Wait, no, never mind. That's later. Ignore that last part. But y'all have the potion. Y'all have the potion.
It's already in there, or do we need to add it?
I did get the
I see.
hydrate.
Oh yeah, did you dehydrate and the posture check?
Yes. Forgot my water. Had to grab it.
Somebody redeem the JoJo pose next.
Yeah.
That's my favorite one.
Ish. It should be
Yo.
in your gold on your character sheet.
None of y'all got
Should be
gold.
in that thing.
What?
No, on his character sheet.
Oh,
Where
oh.
he's looking for his healing potion.
Oh, it's just in your items.
Okay, sweet. Appreciate it.
But she says, and be sure to come back anytime you might find yourself in need of some magical goods.
Young gang star flip the kill switch. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose.
Balance.
I was a little slow on the
Oh,
second one, so I didn't get the fourth one in time. What a miss. I can't hear when the song's going.
I said, is there can I sell goods here?
She looks like magical goods.
Yeah, no, I just need to sell this leather armor I'm not going to use anymore and this
Retcon, you sold
car
it
I
to
stole.
Retcon, you sold it to Singe. 4 gold.
Okay, cool.
Supposed to do 4, but I couldn't. I was trying to think of which ones I wanted to do, and I couldn't decide on the third one quick enough.
Gotcha.
boys down for a bit.
All right, but y'all
Yeah,
have
run
everything.
outside to grab food. I'll be right back.
All right, but y'all have everything added, all the special stuff, and she says everything with a balance. Be sure to come back at any time.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I'll back. Thank you.
Thank you. I love these guys. This is we've been playing for over 3 years. They finished one campaign.
And we didn't die. We tried our best, but
No, you tried your best.
You tried your
Yeah.
best. We tried.
Yeah.
To
took 400
keep-
damage in one turn, and I'd take half of it so you wouldn't die.
they're not wrong.
Level
I
20
became
characters.
an
man.
out-of-class healer to keep you alive, Seb.
It's like you wanted to die.
You did want to
You
die.
had a
You didn't do
death
that
wish
once.
the
You
whole
did it
time.
twice.
He didn't even need to. If anyone needed to die, it was Kanuna.
Yeah, but then
Nuno was
everyone-
supposed to die for story reasons.
What?
I don't know. I just made that up.
If Kanuna would have died, y'all probably all would have died.
That's let's be honest. That's Rock's fault. Everyone dies.
Yeah.
No, that's not Rock's fault. That's everything explodes.
Can I uncanny dodge that?
Absolutely not. There's no dodge. It would have been too much. Like, there's nowhere.
Even if you did,
I shield of calamity.
Even
you
that.
missed. How did you miss? Like a little small piece of rock just floating in the air.
Trash just like. Okay, I don't know how this happened.
Alright, y'all have all the items y'all needed.
Yeah.
No, we're waiting on Nish, but y'all wanted to move on to the next area. Or I'll talk to Navira. Either one.
Oh, yeah. Shin will, of course, just walk up, and he'll lean in and he'll say, Are we really the last ones?
Yes.
Late ones.
Well, the last one said that we were the last ones.
Well, yes.
They said everybody already got theirs.
The other groups, I believe the last one came through yesterday evening. And she, like, pulls open a notebook. So, yes, around 7 p.m. last night.
Were they also asleep for 3 days?
No, 2 days.
They were asleep for 2 days.
2.5 days. Congrats on your
We're
job.
not late. We just slept late.
Y'all were the second
Hey.
ones through with your trial, if that makes you feel any better.
Does make me feel
Yeah.
bad.
A little bit.
Guy discovered the wonders of the bed. That's why we are too late.
I'm gonna ask her who the most impressive person she's seen so far is.
Actually, Shin looks over and goes, You slept in a bed?
And she kind of just, like, leans on
It
the
was
counter
Wonderful.
with one elbow, and she kind of looks at of the recruits.
Yes.
Probably that bright dude.
You know, that Jarvis Bright. He's very intelligent,
Gary.
young fellow.
Weird question. Would he know the difference between, like, would he know that a tomato is a fruit?
She kind of looks at you as like, probably?
Would he know that a tomato does not go in a fruit salad?
Even more perplexed. Probably?
Okay.
Under her breath, you kind of hear her say, if only I was 20 years younger.
Shin just asks, What?
Uh,
Not at that, at Finn's.
I look at her and say, I could be 20 years older.
Roll a charisma check.
You can. You change.
Just a straight charisma check.
Alright, you're good at these. You're good at these.
Allegedly.
Hell
Allegedly.
yeah. That's a soft 20, my boy.
Yeah,
Which
she
is
nat
what you're about
20.
to give her. Ah, fuck.
And she looks at you, kind of like cocks an eyebrow, looks you up and down, snaps her fingers, and you have been turned into a rabbit.
Finn just doesn't like. He's like, oh
okay.
yeah. He looks at her. He's like, oh yeah, he can do that.
Hold on, wait.
Can I talk as this rabbit?
Hold on, I'm finding that out actually.
No,
So I have
you
a nice
gain.
little quip.
Wait,
Did-
is
did he-
it polymorph?
It's
Is it
true
or
polymorph.
polymorph?
Oh, it's true polymorph.
Oh, he has the same stats as a rabbit. He's done.
yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you are a
a
rabbit.
rabbit.
And that's why I bypassed you being a changeling. Is there any other way War can help her be involved?
For true polymorph, no.
Not really, we're still...
Guys should have to speak with animals.
1 second, guys. Not really. if you just want to hang out with us, we do have a Discord, though it's not really much of anything as far as this is concerned. We do have a wiki. If you want to look at stuff. Yeah, I'll even link that. Yeah, we just play. You're more than welcome to join the Discord. There's not much going on in it. Let me get that server invite. It's supposed to be under Twitch too, but I don't think I've updated that one in a while.
Let's see. Nah, I don't see it.
Am I at least cute?
You're a cute bunny.
I'm gonna try to. Do I have control over myself?
Yeah, but you're a rabbit.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna like start nuzzling her.
No, you're on the other side of the counter. You can't even see her.
What color rabbit?
You're just kind of standing there, very confused. And she looks over the rest of you, is like, the spell will leave as soon as you exit the door.
Okay, I was about to say,
yeah,
how long does this all last?
No, Shin will look over and be like, no, it's fine. He can do that.
And she looks over at the rest of you, is like, and tell your changeling friend that just because he has the ability to shapeshift doesn't mean some of magic users can't go above it. He should watch his tone.
You mean our rabbit friend?
She laughs, is like, exactly.
Yeah, Shin just like kind of gives a slight bow.
Oh, I never described how this woman looks either. She's like,
sorry if we offended you.
She's about in her 50s, black hair, wears a very nice blue robe. Definitely human, though.
Yeah, Shin will point at it. That's a very nice robe you're wearing.
She's like, thank you.
You're welcome.
I made it myself.
You made that?
Well, partly. I guess the whole, I enchanted it, I dyed it, but the sewing itself, that was Zephron over at the tailor.
Okay.
Oh, we have the tailor.
Yeah, there's a tailoring shop. Oh, he's closed today.
Wait, Shin just says, sorry, I don't know all the, and he like does the hand explosions in front of him, magic stuff. I just know it. It looked very nice on you, man. I'm gonna go collect my rabbit friend, and we're gonna leave.
I'm gonna shit in the floor.
When you do, she just kind of prestidigitates it, and like rubs it on your head.
Like Simba.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to roll for like a rabbit boner.
I was about to say, as Shin is holding you, I'm just like, what the fuck is happening right now?
No, but the second you leave, like, outside the door, it goes away, and you're just kind of, like, holding, in his normal form, not Finnegan form, under his armpits, twice, in your hand.
I'm holding the changeling?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was a rabbit.
Yeah, alright, so I just, like, both arms outstretched, just looking at you. And then I immediately, like, duck behind the building, or somewhere into cover. Because I know he told me he doesn't like to actually be seen.
Wait, say that again, Gaijin?
So Finn didn't get a red rocket?
No.
I don't know if rabbits get red rockets. But I think that now I am basically going to have a Johnny Bravo kind of quip with this woman. Where I'm just going to wake up and be like, where the hose at? And go here.
To hit on the 50-year-old.
Turn into a rabbit.
The 50-year-old magic woman.
She did say she wanted to be 20 years younger.
She's a nice lady.
She's a wizard, by the way.
Fine.
If it matters to anyone.
Shin would not realize.
I don't discriminate.
Alright, so y'all have accomplished everything. Just by the way, that was a level 9. True Polymorph is a 9th level spell. Just keep that in mind.
Yes, it is. No, above game, I'm shitting my pants right now.
Yeah, she could have just used regular polymorph. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't have worked on me.
Yeah, no, polymorph would not have worked on you.
Used a lot of spells.
Well, shape changing, it takes true polymorph to affect a changeling.
Yeah,
it does.
But yeah, y'all haven't went everywhere. Y'all went outside. I assume y'all are heading to the headquarters now, main hall.
Yeah.
Let me bring back up the big
After I
map.
just like man rolled into the bushes so that Fin can
All
change
right.
back.
Let me. Anyway, I
He
can.
jigs me.
Well, I'm just gonna move this to the screen real quick so y'all can look over it.
Oh, that's the main photo on the wiki.
Mm-hmm. That was more what I was trying to go for. Hard to do. But as you're walking up towards the main hall itself, that's the image I want in your head.
Oh, okay.
But you go up, and this would be the main hall itself, this big building right here. So I'll move y'all all up here. And y'all all go in. So as you walk in, well wait, I didn't copy y'all.
Darkness incarnate.
I didn't put y'all on the page.
It's a dark square. Ah!
Paste.
It's the void.
Alright, so as you walk in, it's a rather large hall. You see the 3 Huntsmasters in front of you. Standing in front of a wooden railing in front of 2 large staircases.
Shin just waves his gauntlet. We got him.
Bartholomew is going to take a step forward and be like, "Welcome, gentlemen. Come, come.
Where?
Here. Come closer." Unless you want me to yell across the room, I guess.
That would be interesting.
Yeah. Wait, guy, back here.
Anyway.
Too close?
Yeah, too close. Anyway.
Yeah, too close.
Bartholomew kind of puts his hand out and says, "Welcome to the main hall of the Hunters Guild. This is where you will be accepting your missions from here on out, your hunts. Let me introduce you to my fellow hunt masters." And he motions to the woman on his right. It's like, "This is Trin Holy Light."
Hang on.
Howdy.
Hang on.
And everyone y'all have met is already on the wiki, by the way.
Okay.
And he motions and says, "And this gentleman on my left is Sarkis Spirit Shine." He just sort of nods. So we are the Huntsmasters of the Hunters Guild. What that entails is we essentially assign the values and set pricings for hunts that you will be taking. So if you feel a mission was too hard, where are the people you need to see so we can make sure our evaluations are more up to date. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Sort of.
Alright.
Yes.
So, on that note, your hunter's rank. And I'm sure you've all noticed the, on your cal units, the F.
What? And guy looks at you and goes, "Oh, F."
Exactly. That is your current hunter rank.
Does this mean I'm respected? I know in most places F is for respects.
That is a good quality joke.
She just kind of looks. She looks
Damn
at
it.
you. It's like, well, you'll get the respect of a hunter, but some people know that F is the bottom, and they will treat you like that.
That's
But
brutal.
your hunter rank dictates what rank quests you are allowed to take, or hunts you're allowed to take. It's simple enough. Once you've completed at least 5 hunts of your rank, you will be eligible to take hunts of a higher rank. If you complete one of those, you'll be eligible for promotion. Does that make sense?
We rather
When
get
can-
like a test.
No.
Shin raises his hand.
Yes.
He's got a very serious look on his face right now. Is there a hunt we can take right now?
Absolutely. And let me just preface this. That's only for rank F to E. After that, it'd be a lot more. It's a lot more fluid on when you get promotions, but you will be absolutely notified beforehand.
It's just gated because we have to prove our worth first.
Exactly.
I will say this: since this conversation started, you would all notice Shin has very much shifted moods.
Positively
Yes,
or negatively?
Coherently.
But first, allow us to go over the types of missions you all can take. And he's going to step back, and Trin's going to take a step forward. And she's going to... All right, listen up. Very commanding voice.
Staring straight forward.
All right, you have your basic hunts. These are where you're looking for a specific monster or beast. And I'll put these all in the wiki, so I don't have to worry about writing these down offhand right here.
Thank you.
You have your eliminations. These are where you're looking for dangerous humanoids. People whose survival is no longer a factor. People no longer, they don't want to take this person alive.
Wanted dead.
Exactly. Then we have terminations.
Bounties.
Yes. Then we have terminations. These are where you hunt rogue hunters.
Is that a problem?
No, but it comes up enough that we've made it an actual class mission.
Are there any notable rogue hunters that we should be worried about?
Not around here now.
How does one become a rogue hunter?
Abandoning the guild.
Fair enough.
Stealing, abandoning the guild, things like that. Being a shit stain. She leans forward and says that to you, softly.
Fair.
All right, and then
Shit.
and then there's exterminations. This is where you're set to clear out a specific cluster of monsters or beasts. Just for clarification, a hunt, you're looking for a specific target, and an extermination, you're hunting anything like that there. 2 for 2. Then there's search and destroy, where you're looking for something within a lair or nest. There's escorts. These are rare for us. These are more of an adventurer's guild type thing. But every so often, something has to go through dangerous lands, and they want to hire hunters to make sure it gets there.
Not my favorite kind of escort, but I'll take it.
And lastly, we have duels, which are formal requests to fights from other hunters. We do ask that you don't kill each other, but if you do have to fight, go through the official channels.
Shin raises his hand.
Yes.
When do we get to kill Reapers?
Very soon, very soon. And she's like,
Guy raises his hand.
Yes.
If a hunter turns rogue, do we need to go through official channels?
Not. Use your best judgment. You will have to report on the matter afterwards. But if your life is in danger, then absolutely defend yourself.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Though in that scenario, we do ask that you take them alive so that we can do this properly.
Fantastic.
At least question them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna raise my hand as well.
Yes.
So, are we gonna have to kill like a lot of people? Cause that's like I can do it, but not my favorite thing.
And Chin looks back at him at that. He's like, "We're not gonna kill anyone that,
Killing people
isn't
was like
actively
2 or
killing."
3 of those things.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we're not gonna have to kill people that's not like actively killing other people.
Well, if you
Some
want,
of
if you
them
want
are
to know
people.
if you want to know the breakdown, the vast majority of hunts are hunts and exterminations.
Guy looks over at Finn and says, some of them may be people, but all of them are monsters.
Exactly. See, he gets it.
It's a surprisingly deep quote from an unknown source.
It was.
Unexpected.
And with that, she kind of gives sort of a cocky smile. Is going to take a step back, and it's like, and for your first assignment, she takes a step back, and Sarkis is going to step forward, and he's holding a rolled scroll. And he's going to hold it out, whoever wants to take it.
I'll take it.
He takes it.
Manic said he takes
Oh.
it. Manic, on the outside of the scroll, it says, Eastville Logging Camp is under attack.
Okay. I guess I'll open and read it.
Damn, I thought you would laugh at that.
Oh yeah, it is it's a straight up WoW quest.
No, it's not a quest. It's just if you play WoW, that's where.
Oh yeah,
Eastville
it's the
Logging
little
Camp.
raid
Eastville Logging Camp is under attack. Eastville Logging Camp is under attack. Thank you.
Note to stay away from Eastville Logging Camp.
Anyway, and as you open it up, this is a extermination type quest. You are to first seek out, and with normal quests, you have a what's the word?
Objective?
Person. I'm trying to think of the person.
Contractor?
Contractor. There we go. You have the contractor who you are to meet. You're supposed to go to a location, meet the contractor, get details, then go on the hunt. This does not apply to free missions. We'll go over those when someone's out one day and we have to do one. But with free missions, they know where you're going. They know the target. They know where you're going. You go there, kill the thing.
Okay.
But with normal missions, you have a point of contact that you're supposed to talk to, get information, then go out and do the hunt. Make sense?
Dormant.
For this, the destination is Rumoth. You are to meet with Thordak Thunderbeard, and he should be at the Spoony Bard Tavern.
The old
Hey, we know that one.
But as it goes over the description of the hunt itself, a group of Reapers has attacked the Eastville Logging Camp, and they need them exterminated.
Does it say like which
Fantastic.
Does it say what?
Does it say anything about it just says Reapers, right?
Yes. You do know how much the reward for this mission is? 100 gold.
No.
Interesting reaction.
It cut out after the.
Oh. Where did it cut out for you?
Oh, right before the reward.
The reward is.
Oh, the reward is 100 gold.
Hey.
Is that total or each?
Total.
So it's 25 each.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good though. Pretty good payday.
I mean, that's about as much as the average person makes in like a month. So.
Because I'm assuming we're going to split it evening, correct?
Yes. By default, mission money is mission reward money, even for free missions for the person that isn't there, is divvied evenly.
Okay.
Loot is not.
Loot is not. That's on y'all. But yeah, under normal, and Sarkis further explains, under normal circumstances, you are to take quests from the clerks here, but the Huntmasters are facilitating that part. So when you come back, I won't have them there tonight because I forgot to set up their fucking sprites because I'm stupid. But when y'all come back, I'm going to pretend one's there and let y'all turn the quest in.
But where they're going to be sitting, like, right here exactly, or just
No, they'll be behind
us?
these counters.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, and with that, y'all are free to head to Rumoth.
Do it.
Thank you.
One question.
And guys, you can bows.
What's your question?
Any advice before we leave?
Bartholomew's gonna get real close. He's looks around he's looking for someone, making sure no one's looking at him. He's gonna lean real
You're
close.
going to say don't die, right?
He's gonna lean real close to your ear and say, "Don't fuck up."
I won't fuck up. Just fight you.
I'm gonna slide him 2 tickets to a Taylor Swift concert 2 years from now.
Are you trying to do so that he doesn't see, or?
No, I'm trying to just be like, see you there, big guy.
He looks at it and looks at you and is very confused.
I love this guy. You should really listen to his stuff. Do you like music?
No.
Oh. Well, if it's
Question,
ever,
how-
it's kind of an acquired taste, you know. So, like, you like beer, though, right?
No.
This guy. I'm gonna make friends with you one day. Me and you, we're gonna be buddies.
No.
No, not today, obviously. Probably not.
Murder is easy when you're not dead.
Ooh. Then again, Jay Ivory, you're embarrassing yourself. You should stop.
I just want to point out that Bartholomew does have a shit-eating grin. From under his hood.
He likes it.
Alright, y'all gonna head out?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. So, y'all gonna leave. Back to the big map. Luckily Rumoth is not that long of a walk. Y'all don't have to go through the, like, curves and stuff of the forest. Y'all can just take the straight up path there. And you notice as you're walking, this is way easier than going through the woods was. Like, it was a good 3-hour walk. So y'all gonna get there around, probably took an hour to go through all the shops. So we're looking at about 2 p.m. getting to Rumoth. Yeah, as y'all walk.
We had to get through foliage too.
Yeah, but as y'all walk down the road, didn't run into a single, like, no blights, no bears, nothing.
Can Guy use the time as an opportunity to explain the tribe lands to them, since they were all confused about it earlier?
Yes. Gaijin gives y'all a brief overview of his life in the tribe lands. How he's the first that they know of, Eshar Shaman. Which y'all have learned are not trained, they are chosen.
Shin will
The
interject
first
at the very
human
bottom of it
Ashar Shaman.
Mm-hmm.
to give like his aspect on how they met and why he's protective.
Oh, so there's
And,
no humans in the tribeslands, or very few.
Yeah.
There was
That
one.
That's one thing I was going to explain, too, is that I was going to say, like, Manic, I'm surprised you don't know this as Kerborn. But after the wars, the Raushi and other lesser human, like, how would you describe them? Demi-humans?
Not necessarily demi-humans. They're on the lower end. They're on the lower side of the caste system of the goddess's teaching.
All of the former slaves were granted the tribe lands and moved there. There are very, very few humans.
Yeah,
I was raised by Raushi.
Manic doesn't know
which
anything.
Is why
Hold on. Manic doesn't know anything. I'm just telling you this for your benefit, Manic. You don't know beyond your parents. Like, you don't know who your grandparents were. So you honestly don't know how you ended up in the Central Isles. Alright, sorry about that, guy. Didn't you?
And then, no worries. And then I'm just gonna basically explain that that's where the slaves were, and that it's mainly Raushi, and I was raised by Raushi, and that's why. And since Shin was one of the first people I met, and also since he's a Raushi, I just feel more comfortable around him. That's really almost what it is. And then also, the only other thing I would say is that, I never really, I had met a human once or twice, but I probably didn't meet a human until I was about 10.
Yeah.
So sorry I'm doing this out of character. It's just easier for me to say this. I'm summing it up rather than being like...
Yeah, y'all just doing this while you're walking. When if we had, like, a time for y'all to sit down, you can go into more detail in the future.
Yeah, for sure. But I also didn't want to do it in Gaijin voice because that would just take 3 times as long.
It would
Fair.
take forever.
That would.
We would understand every 5th word.
Yeah.
Alright. But as y'all are walking, y'all eventually do make it to the gates of Rumoth. The guards briefly stop you, but then they realize you're walking from Wolfpine and promptly open the gate because, hunters.
Oh, question.
Yes.
Along the path, there's all like little crystal lamp things.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You didn't pay much attention to them your first time through, but yes, there are sporadically. They're not, like, close together by any stretch, but there are lamps with the red crystals on them.
Hey. Good call.
But yeah, welcome to Rumoth. Like I said, it's about 2 p.m. You're looking for Thordak Thunderbeard.
Are we in?
Oh, we're
I'm
still
still
in
in the
Wolfheim.
Old Town.
Not move the thing. I didn't move y'all.
Sorry, can you either type or repeat his name?
I'll type it.
Thank you.
Here we have some rules, let us lay them down.
He is not on the wiki yet. I forgot to put him on there.
Hunter has to stay in line.
Alright, like he was at the you're supposed to meet him at the Spoony Bard.
Oh. Okay. Do we all just
Can we
head
fast
there?
travel there since we've been there?
Yeah. Well, not fast travel, but you walk.
Oh, yeah, we travel there.
I think our fast travel just auto walk there.
Yeah, that's your fast travel. You walk.
Shin is pushing people out of the way who would like to talk to them.
Alright, it's only about 2 p.m., so the tavern's not really, like, bumping yet. So y'all walk in, y'all do see the same people you saw last time, the employees, the Goliath behind the bar. But you do see a dwarf and a human woman sitting at the bar.
Shin gives a hearty wave to everybody and walks up right here.
Remember, the bartender's name is Morton.
Yep.
I had to look him up. And as y'all come in the same sort of stoic style, Morton does turn, just kind of gives you all the nod.
I nod back.
That's a Shin nods as well and goes, Mort, I would like a pint. And also, have you heard of a Thordak coming through here?
As you say that, the dwarven man beside you kind of like finishes his drink, puts it down, and goes, "I'm Thordak."
He slaps a hand on his shoulder and goes, make that 2.
Ha! I like this guy. I like this Rossi. How can I help you, son?
Guy comes up and puts his arm around him and saves his arm down and go, make that 3. I'm Guy.
I'm gonna need a charisma check from you, Gaijin.
Why do I need a charisma check for that? It's the same thing that he did.
Well, 1, you're doing it after, and 2, you're from the tribe lands. I want to see how this. I want to
Is
see.
it just awkward?
Yes, it is.
I,
So you
that's
kind of like
5.
weirdly, instead of putting your arm around his shoulder,
I'm
you
watching this happen and I feel awkward.
kind of instead of putting it on around his shoulder, you kind of put your arm like around his waist.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh,
that,
God.
that would do it.
That's hilarious.
Shin looks over and he says, he's from the tribe lands. And then he looks back and says, and also a shot of dragon.
The dwarf is uncomfortable, but like, okay.
Just trying to explain it off.
He just kind of like turns back towards you a little bit.
Yeah, but the Shin is like, sorry, this is our first time doing this. We're on our first hunt.
Oh, you're hunters. Oh, they sent me first timers.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, it's kind of discounted if you ask me.
No need to worry. I'm shaman from the tribe lands. We're in good hands.
You see Sin just like still elbow on bar, staring at him.
You're sitting on a woman.
Oh, that's a human? I'm sorry. I thought you were a stool.
Oh, actually, as Gaijin moves back there, I kind of put her. I'm sorry, is she with you? Should I get another drink?
And she just kind of looks at you and just waves her hands like, no.
Sorry, ma'am.
But anyway, Thordak just kind of like rubs his face and goes, can't believe they sent me some fucking new people. But I guess I get what I fucking pay for. Anyway, you're here for the Reapers, right?
Yeah, Shin's whole demeanor changes. He goes, yeah, we're for the Reapers.
Alright. And he pulls out like, I'm gonna move y'all real quick, a map of the town. If you zoom out, or move over to the right, see this little area over here?
Yep.
That's the Eastville logging camp.
Cottage, nice.
It says, well, essentially, 2 of my boys, Matt and Jeb, got into a fucking argument. Apparently, Jeb slept with his fucking girlfriend. I don't fucking know what they were arguing about. But you know what happens with Reapers. 2 people start feeling a certain way, make it loud, and everyone, I guess this group was wandering by, and they came through, murdered some of my guys. Most of us got out, but as far as we know, they're still at the camp. At least 12
Okay.
of them.
What do they look like?
Some Borbatusk and Ursas. I don't know any specifics beyond that.
Watch
Question.
Hmm?
Question, Adam.
Yes.
The Bobatus I fought.
Yes.
Do I know it was a small one?
No.
Okay. Alright, guys, we got this.
Shin's just asking quadrupedal, bipedal.
Well, the Borbatusk...
Bobatus or four?
Yeah,
or
they're
four-legged.
quadruped. Ursa are kind of like bear.
Oh, they could be both.
So we're
Right.
dealing with bears and boars.
But there's already a boat waiting for you at the dock by the lumber mill.
One of those Magitech boats?
No. Can one of you steer a boat?
Yep.
Yep.
I
Shin just
can.
gives like the 2-finger salute. I can. You can help.
Yeah, well, then you'll be fine. You just have to get across the damn river. If you fuck up my boat, though, you're gonna owe me. The guild...
It's
If we
fine.
fuck up your boat, we're probably gonna die, so I wouldn't even worry about that.
He kind of laughs like, here to that.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Guy's excellent swimmer.
Shin looks at him and goes, we're only going to hit it like 3 jetties. It's fine.
Well, Shane, if you need any help, just tell me what to do.
Got a whole
Well,
crew
I
with
should
you.
know how to.
It'll be fine.
I should know how to work a boat, right?
No.
Or the
Sorry.
port town, right?
You lived in Port Placo, but you were part of the Undercity. You wasn't part of working on the docks or anything.
So I wouldn't have studied how to actually work a boat.
No. That wasn't your
So
forte.
he's never robbed a boat.
Alright, fair enough.
I didn't say he hasn't robbed a boat.
He
I'm just
hasn't
saying he doesn't.
piloted
Yeah,
one.
he just doesn't. He hasn't worked on a boat. The first time in his life he was ever on like a real boat ride was when he came over here.
Okay, I missed that
Hey,
part.
boys, if we need a captain, I can be a captain.
I
Oh,
vote
Captain,
Jen.
my captain.
You're fine, Clone Boy. I'm sure they'll fill you in a second because I gotta take a quick break, tell my kid goodnight and stuff.
What was you paying attention to? Throw it back.
But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta put my kid to bed. So,
Nope,
5-minute
fine.
break.
All right.
Oh, we're making good time.
5-minute
And
break.
Tim, we're going
We're
till.
making good time.
Yeah, I assume we're going to like 10:30, 11, right?
Yeah.
Probably about 10:30 would be the latest I'm gonna be able to go.
All right, that's fine. But yeah, 5 minutes. We'll get right back to that.
No, we got 45 minutes. We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, not even. More than that. 50.
Yeah, and just depending on how the sessions go, I would like to be done by 10:30 CST, but you know,
It
if it
happens.
goes past that, so be it. You know.
Clone, what's the last thing you were talking about? Oh, the Pokemon. Can't help you with that one.
Yeah, I haven't really figured out the Pokecatch either. I think that would be a Cody question.
I barely know it.
Yeah, I hadn't figured it out. Every time I try to do it, it's like you need to get Pokeballs or something. I'm like, this is.
Okay, for that, okay, I figured it out. There's a thing underneath the stream. It's I don't know what it looks like. It's not but it's right next to the cheerleader boards. It's that's the Pokedex and everything about the add-on. It has the Pokemon you have, your starter. If you click on the bag, it shows your the balls and what you got. Click on shop above, and that's where you can buy Pokeballs.
Oh. What do you buy them
you
with? Souls?
You buy them with with bucks or whatever it's called, Pokecash. You accumulate that just being in chat or just watching the stream.
Okay,
It's like channel
so
points.
this is for all y'all. Sorry, chat. I'll get back to you in a minute. I want both of y'all to get back into the Google Doc for a second and just see my unhinged way of taking notes.
Fabulous.
Where?
Thank you for taking notes this one. I forgot
Man,
to
Sleepy.
I like completely
Lighting
forgot to
on
open it, honestly.
Lamps to be lighting on the way. Oh, dang.
A limb, no person alive. Then, holy light master.
I'm sorry, that was so great I had to say it out loud twice. Oh man, that's a great one. They do though.
They do be though. Chat, just so you know, we have a Google document between all the lads. Just keeping up notes for everything.
Notes book.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, well, these two are. I'm just a note taker.
I suck at taking notes.
No, I have just been firing off rip everything that he's been saying.
Exactly what we need.
I'm getting too enthralled with the dialogue exchange, to be fair.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I've had a
it's
good time with the
great.
dialogue. I haven't really done any notes today.
That I have it up like as I'm listening because I have a laptop beside me, and so just as we're
Nice.
riffing back and forth, I'm just firing off cliff
but
notes.
I only have two screens, but one has my character page. While when roll 20. That way I don't have to split between the character page and what's actually happening on.
I do
the
love
board.
the part where I'm describing all the missions that we can't go on. Just exterminations, monsters or beasts, kill them all. Escort, you know. That's
these
it. That's
things is
all.
not like
Yeah. Since you do such a good job of like condensing information, I give like the cliff notes to remind you of what happened.
Of what it is.
Yeah.
escort, you know.
I do know.
Also, that
But
entire
I gotta put this.
fair. That is a good summarization.
What do you put?
Non-kinky.
All right.
The non-kinky escort.
Non-kinky.
See you later, clone boy.
See you, clone boy.
Matt
Appreciate
and
you
Jet.
hanging out, man.
Everyone roll a
See you, bud.
d20. The lowest one is the one that's important.
I'll roll one.
All right.
Gonna be me.
Nope, Manic with the 3.
Uh-oh.
I got an 11.
Gaijin.
Finn.
Oh, Finn. Oh,
I had a
that's
3,
Gaijin.
or I'm sorry, 9.
The color threw me off. Anyway, lowest was
There
a
we go.
3.
I
Manic
should
is the
change my
most
color.
work.
My bad. I'm still in
To be
arson
fair,
mode.
he has gotten us through the most fights.
All right, so like Thordak said, you managed to go to the dock, and there is a bridge there, and a guard that you tell that you're hunters and you need him to open the gate so y'all can pass through. No problem. The guard seemed a little confused that y'all said y'all were hunters, but y'all show him the cow units.
Okay, I was about to say, is the cow unit like the badge?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Good night and thank you.
Good night, club boy. Take care. Sleep well.
Good night. Thank you, buddy.
Yes,
Night, buddy.
See you, bro.
it is essentially a badge.
Okay. Yeah.
And just so
and
y'all
then-
know, it's not like a screen on the front of the cow unit. It's more like there's a sigil that pops up, sort of like a hologram screen.
To be fair, I think of it like a G-Vice or a Morpher.
Kind of.
Like the old school Power Ranger Morpher.
But it more displays like an image that you see like displayed, not so much that you look on it and it like electronic.
It's just a floating elf.
Yeah, no. But it has your name, rank, race.
Oh, so like it's an ID check, say like.
Yes, it has your identification. And yes, yours says changeling twice. They know.
But
It shows your race.
It shows your race.
is it just like a regular boat or?
Yeah.
skiff?
Here, I'll show you. Because y'all get on it. It's really no problem. River's not fast or anything. You don't have to go very far. You're just going across. Like, you just have to go right? Like you see the pier.
Shin just has like an actual smile on his face, you know, because
First
he's
place, like
getting
the
to
working of the
boat
road.
everybody away. Yeah. If Manic wants to help, he's teaching about the sails, trying to point him out where to tie ropes at and everything.
Right. But yeah, you'll make it to the port, no problem. Not even gonna make you roll a check. Like there was no roll issue.
I think it's best to start learning, because I have a feeling we're going to use a lot more boats.
All right,
Yeah.
roll an intelligence check, Manic.
I'd say if Manic wanted to know, I would teach him everything I knew.
Yeah, because
Well, not
I see a bunch
instantly,
of boats
but-
in our future.
Yeah.
What if we just quit trying to be hunters and became pirates?
Good luck with that. 11. You retained some of the information, Manic. You feel like you learned a bit.
Probably
It briefly was only. Granted, it was only like. But from the point of getting on the boat, going through the gate, and getting here was only about 45 minutes.
I learned a night.
Like definitely
I learned how to
not a
dive.
long trip at all. But y'all come across, and as y'all look around, it's just a very dense forest pier. You see some cart tracks. Nothing really standing out to you though, just some forest.
I'll look up, and I'll actually look back and ask Guy. These trees look weird at all? I don't know. I don't know this kind of fauna.
Well, actually, this is normal for you. This is Artol. This is just pine trees.
Oh, this just okay.
Nothing
These are
weird.
pine trees.
Then never
It's new
mind.
to me.
I'll look at Manic and I'll be like, what can you tell us about these tracks?
I don't know. Like I said.
Oh, I thought you were looking at it. I apologize.
I say we follow the tracks.
Be wary though.
Of course. Although these are bears. As we previously established, I am not scared of bears. Let's go.
Wait.
Because we did fight some
These
bears.
are
We did
reapers.
well.
They're on a different level.
You
than
would,
bears.
you would, whether you want to keep playing like you don't know that, Gaijin, you can, but you would know.
I know they're reapers. I'm just trying to get hyped.
Okay.
Shin's got a little more hard tone to him right now because he knows there's reapers in the area. He's like, Guy.
Okay, so how y'all want to proceed?
Shin will put a hand on Guy's shoulder and he'll look at him and he'll give him like the serious stare. And say,
And Guy just nods. And then he says, he just nods. He's like, that's fine. But all I'm going to say is follow closely on the tracks. The tracks are very center. We should have good field of view.
Aye, we will. Just make
Fair
sure to
enough.
heal me if I need it, right?
Oh, also be aware that your links only go 60 feet. If you exceed 60 feet from your link partner, it will break.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
But establishing a link
I
is a
mean-
free action.
And then Shin looks over to Manic and he's like, do you want to try to stealth? We're kind of out in the open, or you want to just move forward?
Do we know how far it is from here to the actual camp?
No idea.
We didn't ask him either.
Exactly.
He's Shen will just say, hey, if you want to like stealth into the side brush, that's fine. I'll just keep moving up the path.
That works for me.
Okay.
Right, if you're stealth, then roll a stealth check. 14. All right.
Nice. And then
Oh, man.
I'll make sure to keep like within distance of Manic being able to see stuff.
All right, hold on.
I will
I'm gonna
move
put y'all how I think y'all are moving.
Guy straight up goes, Manic, be careful. Stay close to the tracks.
Oh, you're
These
stealthing
are
too, Finnegan?
bear reapers.
All right, so Finnegan's stealthing as well. So y'all two are gonna be moving like that, while Gaijin and Shin move like this. Hold on, quit moving.
Yeah, I'll look back at Gaijin and be like, he's going to help us from the shadows. Me and you, we're just walking out here. I give him a
But the
thumbs up.
bears are in the shadows.
He punched more bears than both of us.
True. I'm more worried about Finnegan J. Ivory twice.
I am the
Hold
shadows.
Where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, he's gone. I don't even see where Finnegan went.
Yeah,
Like,
Shin does not even
Y'all
realize.
y'all saw Manic. He's still being kind of sneaky, but Finnegan just straight up disappeared.
Shin just says under the rest. Dang it, he probably morphed into a frog.
He's still on the boat.
I don't think he can do that. I've known
don't
changelings. They can't go small.
He's the first changeling I've ever met. What if he can turn into a plant his size?
Mhm.
Shin is saying all this as he's moving forward.
And then guys is like, I mean, no, if it's a living, plant, maybe. I don't know.
All right, stop moving.
They
Shin.
didn't teach us that.
What was that ping, Shin?
Oh, I was just like saying I would like to investigate this.
Guy would have been right there. I'm sorry, I didn't keep up.
No, you're fine. Yeah, if you want to investigate it, it's just a stack of lumber. Looked like someone was stacking this here before they had to stop for whatever reason.
Is there like lumber piling off one side, or is it just a straight stack?
It's a pretty straight stack.
Okay. I'll look down and I'll see that there's like stumps right here and a rock. I'm like, this was probably just a meeting area.
This is a logging camp. Those are logs, yes?
Yeah, but you know, if one were to start spilling off one side, it means something happened. But
Or maybe they just fell.
aye, that too.
All right, Shin.
You always
As
gotta
you start walking forward, I need a dex save from you.
Ooh, hang on.
As from out of the forest to the side, y'all don't really get a good look, but it looks like this spinning black ball just comes barreling towards Shin.
Oh my
Then
god.
that one.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit.
Great.
Also, so I don't suppose danger sense would help me since I said I was looking up for stuff.
I'll allow danger sense for this, just because
Thank you. Oh my
could,
gosh, yes.
you could see.
Okay.
You're not impaired. Like, there's no reason why you would be impaired for this. So.
Chad, even though I failed, I just don't want it to be a nat one.
Nat one doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Still just
Yeah,
a
he
fail.
done away with that.
Stat block.
17.
17 is a pass, so you take no damage. As the spinning ball goes by and you manage to just barely move out of the way. And then it uncurls into this black armored boar-like form with large tusks. This is a Borbatusk. And... Need some initiative.
Alright.
And from the forest...
Oh, fuck, there's more.
Guy says, that's not a bear.
No, it's a boar.
So yeah, as two more come out from the forest. So we're rolling
guy
some
looks good.
initiative.
That's a bear.
14.
I don't know why it took the 17, but it was a 22.13. I think I double clicked. I apologize.
Sending. And 1 second.
So, guys, who did you say that the tip of my weapon is a magic item?
When you
Or-
trick
or-
it, it's a whip.
It's not a magic
No,
item.
no.
Oh, they're not
No,
magic. They're mechanical.
No, the crystal. I can use that as a material.
That's your arcane focus.
That is my arcane focus. Okay, I didn't know if you said that it was it or if I had to upgrade that to it.
No, that is your arcane focus.
Okay, awesome.
All right. Top of the order, we got Shin.
Right. Shin just
Oh, by default, I'm gonna assume you're pulling out your two, like your default weapons. By the way, I'm just unless you tell me otherwise. Shin, I'm assuming you're taking your two what you started the game with.
Yeah, two-handed weapon.
Manic, I'm assuming you're starting bludgeoning. Finnegan, I'm assuming you're starting with your axe, and Gaijin, I'm assuming you're every battle staff form. Like, I'm assuming your default, unless otherwise.
I'm probably gonna do the crossbow.
You would have to spend it to trick it.
As a default?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, your default is your guitar, so that means you would walk around with a crossbow, not a guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
It's a free action to trick.
It's free action to trick, so yeah.
I was saying by default.
Gotcha.
Anyway, Shin, you're up.
Yep. Shin is just kind of like, after he dodged, tapping Squall Breaker on his shoulder. And he looks at the Reaper. He says, I've been looking for an excuse to use this. Might as well try it out. And I will swing.
Alright.
Handgun. This is a 21.
That's it.
11.
Yeah, as you go to carve your sword into it, you don't feel like the slashing is doing that much because of its rocky armor.
Yeah, she just kind of like bounces back up to you. He's like, ah, tough boy.
And just as a note, one of the defining features of Reapers is their armor.
Yeah, fair. Shin probably wouldn't have realized that at that point.
No.
He was just trying to swing his new sword. Actually, this may sound fucked up. That's probably good for me.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, cool. That's into Shin's turn. Gaijin.
What is the armor made of?
You don't know.
At this point, it's chitinous.
Yeah, it's shit. It's part of their body. It's not like armored put on them.
Okay.
Like, it looks kind of like bone.
And how is the weather?
All right. Well, hold on one second. What was that, Manic?
Mine was just, is that the correct pronunciation of that word?
What? Chitin? I don't know. Might be chitin. I always say chitin.
That was chitin, but
might be.
That's a discussion for another day.
Anyway, the weather right now is sunny, Gaijin. It's July.
Okay. Alright, so Gaijin is just going... Oh, I guess the last question. I'm sorry. I don't have to use an action to trick it into the whip, right?
Correct.
I can hit with the whip as... Okay.
That's free action.
So... Okay, cool. So, Gaijin is just...
Hold on. It's a free action to trick it. You still have to use your action to attack with it.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so first thing, I'm gonna trick to a whip, and I'm gonna whip the guy right there.
Alright, roll to hit. That hits.
That's a... Damn, that was so close to a nat 20. Alright, and then I can just go right there, right? Damn.
Alright, so you go to whip it, and similar to what happened with Shin's sword, you hit it with the whip, and yeah, the slashing does not seem to be hurting it that much. You did some damage. Definitely felt it.
Awesome. And then I'm going to move back. I'm going to go back here.
Cool.
I'm in my turn.
Ursa's turn. It's gonna runs up to Shin, and it's gonna make a multi-attack. First with the bite. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And claw. That is a 10 to hit.
10 damage.
10 to hit.
Oh, no, that misses.
All right. Oh, you got lucky. 4 from the bite. As the Ursa just takes a gets you, but you don't feel like it got you very clean. It hurt, but
Finn just
definitely
looks
not
down
near
and
as bad.
Ah, more bears.
All right, Manic. This Manic's just kind of like crouched in the bush, watching this go down.
Does this one look damaged at all?
Which one?
This one.
Yeah, it looks hurt.
Oh,
I did hit.
Yeah, like they hit it.
Alright.
It just doesn't seem like the slashing hurt it as much as it like could have.
bolt out of the shadows.
Okay.
And let me see. This one. 12.
12. You go to hit and just kind of chink off. Like you don't manage to get it clean. It kind of slides off the side.
Alright. Bonus section. Attack again.
20 hits.
Hey, what's it? Soft 21.
And since you're using bludgeoning, get that extra 1d4.
Hey.
Oh, that's
Ooh. What?
9 out of a
it's
d4.
4.
Alright, so 7. Alright, cool. So
What's
yeah,
the dog doing?
you run up, and even though you don't feel like you got as clean of a hit as you really could have, you still feel like you did some real damage with that because of the bludgeoning. Alright, is that it for Manic?
That is it for that.
Alright, Finnegan.
Let's see.
You're
What's the
stealth.
distance on my bow?
It should be 30-60.
30, 60. All right.
Hold on, let me double check.
If I move up 10 feet, am I still hidden?
You don't know. Pretty much if you attack, you're revealing your location, though. In
Yeah,
general.
but do I get advantage?
No, you're not a rogue. Them not knowing you're there doesn't make your attack better.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. I'll shoot him twice. Also, my crossbow does not. I do not have a +1 with ranged.
Yeah, you do. Gotta go look under global attack modifier and click the one ranged attack thing,
Oh, I see.
and then it'll roll with it. It'll give you the +1 when you roll.
Ah, gotcha.
Uh, 11.
I'm proud of you guys. You got your accuracy ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. You go to shoot it, and you think you're about to get a clear shot, but it moves just slightly, and the arrow just kind of glides off its armor.
Oh, feels bad.
Well, that's Finnegan on here twice. That's weird.
Because he's Finfin.
Yeah.
Is that it for you, Finnegan?
Yeah. How does victory cry work?
When you or someone you see within one of your allies kills an enemy, you can use your victory cry.
Okay, so I don't have to give them a inspiration dice prior to that, though.
No.
Right? Okay, cool.
It's just when you see
yeah.
it, you have to expend a dice to use it, though.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm done then.
All right, Borba Tusks. This one's gonna ball into a ball, and it's gonna roll. I need a deck save from 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I need deck saves from Finnegan and Manic.
You mean Shin?
I mean
Finnegan?
Shin, not Finnegan.
Oh.
I was looking
Oh,
at Finnegan's name.
Do I see it coming?
Yes.
Pog.
I just like to point out, Finn's been deleted from the turn order.
One of the Finns was. Finn had
I
I
two.
only see one Finn.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
took a look
I
at
don't see myself anymore either.
Oh, hold on.
A 16.
You set me at 6.
I'll set you at 7.
Get fucked, nerd.
All right, so 18 and 16. Yeah, you both managed to dodge as it goes rolling through, and both of you just managed to whoop out the way.
Oh, can I ask a question?
Yes.
How big are these things?
They're medium creatures.
Oh, I meant like prior to the one I fought.
They're about 50% bigger than the one you fought.
Oh, okay.
They're significantly bigger. All right, and this one
And-
besides... Wait, go ahead.
The worst part is I don't know if they can get bigger or not.
Correct. All right, and the one beside you is going to make a tusk attack. That is a 21 to hit.
Other hits.
Now I can roll. For 8 slashing damage, and I need a Constitution save, Manic. As it just gores and rips and tears through your thigh. 6. Alright, that is 1 stage of bleeding. Manic is bleeding, boys. Alright. But nothing at this moment. Nothing further happens at the moment. And Manic, your semblance is now attuned to slashing. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, Shin.
Alright. Seeing them gore into Manic's thigh, gonna go ahead and bonus action rage.
Okay. He would like to rage.
I would appreciate if I could rage. So Shin just looks over. He says, "Not my friend." And then deal with the one that attacked Shin.
Well, they both did, but the one that successfully did it was him.
Yeah. The one I can attack.
Fine, just fuck up the bear. I got this.
That is a 12. That is a
No.
miss. Tis a miss.
Okay.
So Shin just and just too angry and missed.
Just tried to hit as he's attacking.
All right. Anything else for Shin? No, that's action. Bonus action. Not gonna move.
Yeah. No.
All right. Gaijin.
Alright, guy's gonna just step forward just a tiny bit. Just like right up here. And he is going to cast Chromatic Orb at the bear.
That will cost 50 gold or a crystal. Or-
Does it? Can I not use my staff?
No, that's what we were going over.
So that's your focus?
No, hold
You
on.
still need-
Guys, let me explain.
Oh, sorry.
We were going over this earlier. An arcane focus can only prevents the material components if it doesn't have a monetary amount next to it. So if you look at Chromatic
Okay,
Orb,
gotcha.
it says it's worth at least 50 gold.
Okay, sorry, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright. And
like-
But it also says does not consume.
Does not consume. So you only need one to be able to do it. You don't have to keep buying them.
Cool. Alright, in that case, I'm going to use Magic Missile.
All right, cool. Attacking the same target, or are you mixing it up?
Same target. Doesn't really matter, I think.
All right.
Wait. Yeah, never mind.
I'm not gonna count that one that it rolled because unless you want to count that as the first one, because you got to roll 2 more, 2d4 plus 2. Which one are you attacking then?
Well, I only have one, right?
No, first level magic missile is 3d4 plus 3.
It's 1d4
3d4
plus
plus
1,
3.
but it's 3 missiles.
Yeah, it shoots 3 missiles.
Okay. Okay, so I just gotta roll 3 of them.
Yeah, we won't count that first one. Just make sure to count off your spell slot.
Okay.
So
hit it again.
roll 3d4 plus 3.
Alright, sorry.
You're fine. And tell me which one you're attacking.
The bear.
The bear? Alright. That's good. You'll see Gaijin hold out his hand, and these 3 ethereal-looking dagger knives go sing, sing, sing into the Ursa. Yeah, it did not like that. Just, it kind of like looks at Gaijin.
It guys for his bonus action. He does a little dance, and that's it.
Alright, Ursa's turn. Yeah. After that, it's going to...
Can I get an opportunity attack?
No, because it didn't mean to move it that way. It moved from here
okay.
to here.
I mean, that would mean I would get an opportunity attack.
Y'all are gonna have to say it. Yes, if you want to take an opportunity attack again.
Oh yeah, slicing.
I'm not gonna point it out to you guys.
Well, I asked because the way.
I know. That was because of the way I moved. That's fine. Absolutely feel free to ask. But I'm not gonna point it out anymore.
What's coming?
Suspense. Drum roll, please.
The music makes it more suspenseful.
I know, right?
Wait, hang on. I did the wrong one. You gotta do it two-handed.
Wait, I don't hear music.
You have the thing muted.
I shouldn't have it muted.
Wait, that was pick and shield. Never mind. That does not count.
I mean, it's the same roll.
Okay.
Same roll to hit.
19.
Yeah, that hits. Now the damage is where it's important.
It's not piercing, it's slashing.
No, you got to roll the damage different.
Okay.
Because the pick is 1d8, whereas the greatsword is 2d6.
Okay. Let me roll that real quick.
So weird. I heard the music before, and now I can't.
Oh, it's playing. Oh, it's playing.
It's playing.
A refresh? Where the hell?
Haha! 3!
That's missing your strength and your rage. Yeah, click the... Anyway. Strength modifier is 3, and then 5, so that's 8. Yeah. Still don't feel like it did... The slashing, just... You go to slash it and just kind of chinks off the armor a little bit. You got in there, but you don't feel like you did as much as you could have.
I'm just frustrated about that, like, fuck.
Anyway, it's going to run up, and it's going to take a multi-attack at you, Guy. With the bite.
Alright.
That is a 13 to hit.
That hits.
And claws, that is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
I'm gonna use shield.
Alright, that makes both of them miss. Mark off your spell slot. As it goes up, and as it's going to attack, you see Gaijin just ting! And just
And guy starts
off.
laughing and says, "Silly bear."
Alright, that's its turn. Manic.
Alright, taking this one again.
Alright, the one on your right.
Yep, hold on. Since I refreshed, I gotta pop
Oh,
up.
it's your turn, so you're going to take 2 bleeding damage.
You said it was a free action heal, right?
To use restore, yes.
Yeah, the use restore. I'm going to let's see where this is restore.
That does not heal bleeding, just so you know.
I know, but I'm a little hurt.
I know, I'm just making sure everyone knows.
Okay, I'm gonna use an aura point. Just heal the D4.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. At the full 4. So y'all see Manic just kind of take a breath.
There we go. Now I hear the music. And pop. 16.
16 is a hit. 4 and roll an extra d4. That's just enough. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Let's see, was one hit us. Just the same as the little the mix. just right between the eyes. Just a
All right.
jab.
So yeah, you see Manic just kind of come up and just right between its eyes, hit it, crushes the faceplate, and the Reaper just kind of poof and just kind of starts dissolving into a black mist.
With that momentum, I'm going to blow a key point.
All right.
I use Fury Blows.
All right.
Hop.
First one's a miss.
Miss.
Second one's a hit.
Where? Oh yeah, that hit that. 9
Ooh.
and
Extra D4. 10, and then 2, 1. Well, 2 from your semblance, but it's half, so 1. So 11 damage.
Gysu, so if I wanted to use my victory cry on that last one, how long does that temp HP last for? Is that like just until it's gone, or
hold on.
do they have like a minute limit?
It should be a minute if I didn't put it on there, but let me make sure I didn't. Yeah, it's only supposed to last a minute.
Okay. Then I will not use it.
Okay. Yeah, that second, like, on that second one, you already fucked up that second Borbotusk Manic. Alright, Finnegan.
I'm gonna just pop this guy right here.
Damn.
Damn it.
Finnegan's is not in the zone. Finnegan's kind of like, I guess he's just not used to the weapon yet. He kind of like tries to brace the crossbow and sink, goes wide.
That makes sense. Alright. Yeah. Well, then I'll end my turn.
Alright, Borbotusk's turn. And seeing as Gaijin kind of just, I mean not Gaijin, Manic just kind of fucked its face up, it's going to try to make a tusk attack at him. That is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Alright, I need a Constitution save. And you're going to take 3 slashing damage. It's also a fail, so that's 2 stacks of bleed.
So 2. That's minus the 2 from.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so 1 damage. So you only took 1 damage from it. Still got that bleed stack, though. As y'all see, that one didn't look like it really even hurt Manic that much, but he's bleeding more, so it's a little confusing. Well, I thought we were fine. He's just like... Alright. Shin. Can't hear you if you're talking, by the way.
Crap. Sorry, I thought you could hear me. Alright, Shin's gonna move down right here.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to just attack this man.
So with the two-hander?
Two-handed.
Okay.
Yep.
$18 hits. Nine.
11.
Yeah, you go to slash into it. And you thought you got it good, but again, as you go to like tear your sword, it just kind of sinks off the armor. This thing is not looking good, but it's still up.
Look over at Manic. I don't think slashing does anything.
Doesn't.
Man, it just kind of looks at his hands.
Bludging. Blunt.
Or pierce.
Oh. Shin just kind of like shakes his head knowingly. And ends his turn.
Well, you're still raging, so you're just like, oh.
Yeah, that's the thing. I raged before I did that attack, so I can't
It
give
makes
him
sense.
that knowledge. Yeah.
All right, Gaijin. You got a Ursa
Guy
in your face.
says, blunt, and then just takes a war chief and two-hand attacks him.
Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you one thing about your weapon. Since yours is scaling off dexterity, you do not get the benefits of bludgeoning weapons.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so okay.
Because you're scaling off dex. You're not a strong person. You're not, and unlike a monk, you're not trained. You're just literally hitting them with a staff, with a stick.
Slap him.
That makes sense. Okay, in that case, I'm going to do Ray of Frost.
Perfect. On the one in front of you?
Yes.
Hold on 1 second. Disadvantage. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You have disadvantage on spell attacks if something's within 5 feet of you.
Oh.
If something hostile is within 5 feet of you.
Spells take disadvantage on melee range.
Yeah, so that doesn't hit regardless of what you're hitting for, so you don't even have to roll disadvantage. Anything else? I will, since I didn't tell you that beforehand, even though it's in the rules, I should have mentioned it. I will allow you to renege that if you want to disengage and run.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably disengage then, if that's okay.
That's fine. That was my fault. I should have mentioned that. But yeah, if you're a caster or if you're using a crossbow or something without feats, if it's within 5 feet of you, you're going to have disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, thank you for telling me that. I wasn't used to that.
Actually, that was one of the first feats Kanuna got. So he didn't have to worry about that.
Oh yeah, Warcaster?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll definitely look into that.
Alright, so guide
Yeah,
you.
I'll end my turn, yeah.
Alright, and the Ursa. Who is the most fitting target at the moment? Gaijin still. Alright, run up, multi-attack, bite. That's not 1. Claw. That's an 8. It missed. Something missed 2 attacks on the sorcerer.
Twice. Well, no.
Well, I used shield.
Yeah, this time it ran up and got a nat 1 and a 3. So it just kind of just missed. Alright, Manic's up. First up.
And I bleed up.
First up, Manic's going to take 5 bleeding damage. As kind of thinks to himself, we gotta end this fight.
We gotta end this fight. We gotta end it now.
14 hits. 5. That's enough. With your semblance on, that's enough. How do you want to do it?
Same as the other one.
Just breaking their face in?
Yep.
Yeah, every time Manic's been killing these, he's just been hitting them square in the face, like breaking their faceplate.
4. I'm gonna trick my weapon to piercing.
Alright.
Does this thing have plates too or no?
Yes. By default, Reapers have plates.
Okay, then I don't. I keep on misplacing.
Alright.
That's fine.
Just so y'all know the difference, bludgeoning does extra damage against natural and heavy armor. Piercing ignores AC of armored enemies. This includes natural armor. And slashing causes bleeding to unarmored enemies. Correction. Causes bleeding to enemies not wearing heavy or natural armor. So if medium, light armor, no armor, bleed. So if you wanted to use your piercing, functionally, it would be like hitting with this thing with 1 less AC. Or bludgeoning would do extra damage because of its natural armor.
I needed to end this fight quick, so I'm gonna use bludgeoning.
Alright.
So just normal attack.
13 hits.
Cool, I'm going to infuse it.
Alright, what are you infusing with?
What's my cantrips? I'm gonna use a cantrip because I don't want to use all my key points at once. Shocking Grasp.
Alright, cool. That doesn't have a roll for a save or anything since you hit. So, right? It's not a save, right?
Hold on.
On a hit. Yeah, no, it's on hit. You make a spell attack, which this is facilitating. So yeah, do your unarmed strike damage, and then the shocking grasp damage.
So, okay, so it's going to be 5
Let's go.
plus 2, which is 7, plus 2 for slashing.
1. And then.
Oh, it's not lit.
Yeah, you just can roll a d8. An additional 3. Yeah, it did not like that, but it's hanging in there. It's going.
And it can't take reactions to destroy this next turn.
Correct. Actually, with that though, with that amount of damage, unbalanced.
Finn, it's your move.
I can attack if Ben doesn't want to.
No,
Not you.
y'all aren't linked.
Sorry, I've been on mute.
No.
So, what is the cost of this?
It's a free action. It says on your Cal unit.
Oh, is it?
Follow up.
See follow-ups.
So this one key point.
Oh, it costs 1 charge.
Oh, it costs 1 charge, yeah, but it's a free action.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, and I will fucking just try to shoot him with a deuce one more time. Nat 20. Thank God.
That is not a nat 20.
Oh, you're right.
The soft 20.
It's a soft 20. 21, but yeah, that hits. For 4. And that's enough. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I'm kind of beating on the head of my crossbow. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this thing? And it just fires on accident.
So yeah, all the Reapers slowly dissipate as they're fading away. Manic, if you want to try to make a medicine check to stop the bleeding.
Can I aid him?
No need. Manic, you have stopped the bleeding effectively. You have removed your bleeding stacks. Future reference, y'all will need to buy some first aid kits.
Fair.
The more stacks of bleeding you have, the higher the DC to stop bleeding after fight. Essentially what happens when you fail the bleed DC save is you do stop the bleeding, but temporarily. But if you get another stack, it pretty much just resumes where it was at. If you don't properly stop it.
I gotcha.
That's fair.
And you said we get 2. Okay.
So, we're just not, like I said, we're not doing the lead in. Y'all are free to just continue. Y'all just finished combat with the Reapers that are slowly disintegrating into the air.
Can I rub their blood on my face?
They do not have blood
Okay.
in the conventional
Can we take a
sense.
breather?
Like, they do have blood, but, like, it's weird.
I gotta go. Alright. I will continue moving forward in a stealthy type manner.
Hang on. Shin will kind of hold his hand up to Finn. Say, I think Manic needed a bit of a rest.
I need a moment.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Buddy.
SM
Sorry, I forgot to
Quad
look
must
around.
started off small tonight.
I will cast Healing Word.
Lol. Actually, I need to change that.
Nice, 8 healing.
That is
There you
nice.
go.
For a healing word, that's really good.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
max, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Finnegan. I did not want to have to waste magic on Manic.
Mm-hmm.
That's really not cool of you.
Yeah, Shin just kind of holds his head. Like, it's not
no.
waste.
That's not very charismatic
needed
of you.
No offense. No offense. Need magic for BAM!
I mean,
Not
just because you
to
say
make
no
people
offense
feel
doesn't-
better.
Yeah, I understand. Just because you say no offense doesn't make things not offensive.
I usually carry potions, so I don't have to use healing magic.
I have 2 potions as well, but I'm not giving them to you guys.
I don't believe in healing magic.
That's not true.
Wait, you don't believe in healing magic? Shin
You're
looks at you.
a
Healed.
No, I
Insane.
I believe in it.
Insane,
I believe in it in the literal. I believe it in the literal sense. I don't like.
That's not true at all.
I don't believe in it ethically.
That's
Shin
not
looked at you
true at all. You're a shaman. You are a shaman.
You also healed me the first time we had combat.
one of the major
wonderful
facts,
concept.
one of the major concepts of the Eshar shaman is they are healers.
Okay.
Not like
Yeah,
a dedicated job like a cleric or something, but like they are capable of it, and like that's part of what they do.
In above game, we are going to need both of us to be okay healers.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But yeah, that would be hilarious.
If you don't want to use it for yourself, on
Actually
yourself,
did
I
not.
get that.
I'm kidding.
That would be so funny if you did not believe in healing.
Healing isn't real.
Like, no, I don't fuck
It's gonna
with
be a
that
quick
stuff.
campaign
Like,
if that's
like
the case.
modern medicine, like you
What
don't
do you
do
mean?
it.
Like anti-damage? Here, take this.
I mean, it makes sense as a shaman, like that. I only use like
like witch doctor stuff.
Oh god.
exactly. I mean,
Huff
that's what a
incense.
shaman is. It's a witch doctor.
Yeah, you're just huffing incense all
Are
the
you gonna
time.
hit us with essential oils and crystals?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Taking this
I
up.
literally got incense in my pack, in my priest pack, just so I could huff them.
God.
That's awesome.
Oh my lord. Anyway,
All right. I am sneaking stealthily.
all right. Anyone that wants stealth with him?
Yeah, we can roll some stealth.
Nice. Starting off with with 2 good rolls tonight. It's all downhill from here for Finnegan.
Got all the bad ones out of the way early.
16.
Now watch this drive.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Above average.
SM or Quag wonders if you can guess my favorite number.
Favorite number? Do we have a range? Because I'm going to default to like 420 because that's what a lot of people would say. My favorite's 77. Those are some pretty
my
good stealth
favorite
rolls.
69,
Yeah,
420.
Let's see. Or your favorite number is number
Is it
one.
I like
16539?
45.
Because of your name?
16539. That's a fair yes there, but... One second, I gotta fix something real quick.
I'm
Oh,
a
look at
retired
chat
Jordan
also.
kind of guy. I like 45.
Howdy, Scarlet.
What up, Scarlet?
Missed that message earlier. I apologize. We were laughing about the shaman not wanting to heal.
The healer saying I don't believe in healing.
That's so.
Both
fucking
like,
funny.
wait.
I'm a sorcerer, dude. I got one level 2
420?
healing
Wow,
spell.
thank you.
420. Thank you for the bits.
Yeah, thank you for the
Does that mean I was right? It is? Yes,
Lone boys, the go.
he is.
I don't think he.
I'm gonna say
he
he,
doesn't
oh
have
boy.
one. Huh?
What?
What?
Muffin button.
Lord. Anyway, so everyone done with their stealths?
Yeah, not
Okay.
bad.
I can't find the thing I was looking for, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
Ah, okay.
So, y'all free to move forward? Y'all just go into the next area?
Yeah, I
Yep.
figured we just move forward.
I mean, are you making that noise in character? Because that's gonna affect your stealth.
Well, I rolled pretty good, but no.
It's more like background noise, like commentary.
Yeah.
He's cronking it up.
He's
Get
speaking
a
to
rock
the
hard
board.
ranger!
Is
Thank
mine,
you.
but I figured I'd match yours long.
Nah. You got to see the special 69 alert now. It's got a rock hard rager.
I get it, because
Yeah.
Lone Boy wants to match.
Well, my stream went down.
Roll it
Cool.
up.
Oh, Lord.
Boy.
Oh, it's back. Okay. Yeah, I apologize for the stream being a little weird. It's doing this, but it's more stable than it was. So I'm going to assume it'll level out. Might have to refresh. I apologize.
I'll blame your internet again.
I ran a speed... I didn't run a speed test before I went live, actually. I did it
It's
a
fucking
few hours ago.
Mediacom.
Who's just can't handle all of her awesome.
Yeah. More like mid-Eacom.
People having fun? Nope, can't have that.
Can't have that.
Can't have that.
Oh.
Oh, my net is shot at the moment.
Whoa.
You stop downloading. Never mind.
Well,
I will leave that thought.
I'm still gonna just leave it up and hope for the best. If it gets over 50%, I'll drop in lower settings and restart the stream. But it's not even over 30 yet, so I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope.
Yeah.
Who is Philip? The world might never know.
But anyway, enough of that. Y'all moving forward.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Up.
Ooh.
So as y'all move on to the next little area, Get into more of the... You can actually see that this is actually a logging camp. You see carts, cut down trees, some dead bodies, the blood on it, and you can see some reapers that don't seem to have noticed your presence yet.
Let's see.
Holy shit. Guys, the Reapers.
Yeah, get down. Keep your voice down.
I'm going to inspire Shin and Manic right quick.
Can't do that.
Oh.
I can't.
Well, I mean, I guess you could. That lasts 10 minutes, right? I guess you could.
Yeah.
Mark off your bardic inspirations. That should be all of them, though, isn't it?
No, I have 4.
Then you use one. Oh, you used one last. Did you use one last time? No,
I
you
never
didn't.
used one.
You're right. You're right.
We talked about it, but I didn't want to use temp HP yet.
Ah, okay. That was it. That was it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Y'all two make sure to mark your inspiration. And
Yes,
that's
sir.
10 minutes on the clock, so y'all are on the clock before that goes off.
Alright, what are we doing?
Let's fucking go in.
Big
Let's
guns
take
ablaze
out-
in it, or?
Yeah, I think Cowabunga it is. We go in, we take out the boards, and then we'll,
I say make a stand
guys,
here.
I was about to say,
guys
Manic,
should
me
burst
and you
the
up front?
bear.
Kawabunga?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly, buddy.
I'll get their attention. You guys be ready. Someone give me the signal.
I don't see any cows. I only see bear and whatever that small thing is.
Boar.
Burst the bear. That's you. That's what
Is that where you said, Manic?
What's a bunga?
Okay.
a bunga?
As
is
they're
when
still
you
doing
take the strongest spell that you have and bunga this bad boy,
it. And then Shin is just going to...
and then you moo like a cow. That's why they call it that.
I don't get this.
Shin's gonna take out his... Hey,
don't
can I
have
trick
to.
my weapon before we start combat?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You can do it at any time.
Okay, I was mechanically. I was just making sure. So as I'm pulling out the pick and the shield, I'm just gonna start banging the pick on the shield.
All right, you have immediately got their attention.
Yep. All right.
Oh, I guess we're fighting them from back here. Okay.
Bringing them to us. Choke point.
Like as soon as you bang on it, they all look in. They have all looked at you now. All right, and the boars got a. Okay, they did pretty good. And Ursa, also pretty good. Who we missing? Manic, Gaijin, Shin. We're missing twice.
Oh. Roll a 15.6.16.
Oh, you are not on the order.
I guess I didn't click my character first.
Of course, you rolled a 15.6.
I know,
It's the
me and
same
Gaijin
thing.
roll the same thing every time.
It's kind of funny. How
It is funny.
often that's happened so far. Anyway. And first up, we have the Borbatusks. Oh, actually, 1 second.
Borbatusks.
Give me 1 second. I gotta pull up stat blocks. Thought I had them.
That's not a stat block. That's a cube.
That's not a stat block. That's a Tarrasque.
Ah!
And then they all died. Okay, so. Borbatusk is going to roll into a ball, which is going to give it 50 feet of movement. Which is not... And it's going to dash, so it has 100 feet of movement.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
And I need Shin, Manic... Oh shit, sorry Manic. Didn't mean to move you.
Out of the way.
Finn
Quick,
and
football.
Gaijin all to make dex saves.
So everybody make a dex save.
As this thing just comes
Quick shit.
barreling through.
Quick shit, kick it like a kickball.
DC
I don't think
is 12, so.
Nice.
I don't suppose this would count as me seeing it coming.
Yes, it would.
Alright, pop.
Pretty much anything that isn't like doesn't take you by a surprise round, you see coming.
Alright, soft 20.
Very nice.
As long as it's something you could physically see.
He
Okay.
just does not like me.
Oh,
Well,
no.
looks like Manic is the only one. Manic, you are knocked prone. And you're going to take 2 slashing damage. Which is going to activate your semblance.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Alright.
At least it's slashing.
Just check. Is the other one going to do the same?
I have a question.
Yes.
If my aura is in the slashing thing, does it give me like resistance or anything to the bleed thing? Or no?
Resistance to slashing does give you immunity to bleed from slashing effects.
Then I shouldn't have gotten those bleed stacks last fight.
You should have gotten 1.
Or at least 1, yes. I shouldn't have got the second one.
Yes, that was on me. Speaking of, I do need you to make a con save.
Fair enough. Can I get that one?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So yeah, no bleed for you. And you got your
Thank you, Gabe.
resistance. The other one is going to look like he's doing similarly. He's going to go through Shin, Manic, but he can only get to Finnegan. He can't get to Gaijin. So I need Shin, Manic, and Finnegan to make dex saves. You have disadvantage, Manic.
Okay, so do you want me to just roll again?
Yes.
Or roll it as disadvantage or just make another normal roll?
Just make another normal.
I made a drink earlier. I don't know where I put it.
It's a pass. So even though you failed, Shin, but even though Manic's like knocked prone, he still managed to like move himself out of the way.
Like, Manic, you should get up! Ah!
Finnegan need a dex save.
Finn.
Sorry guys, I went downstairs to make a drink. I forgot I went next.
No, you need dex save.
You do go next as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'll be right there.
So while I'm here, everyone, be sure to check out my YouTube. It's also under Gysuphage, where I post the VODs of all of this, so you can watch everything without the stupid hiccups from Twitch.
But you still get all the stupid hiccups from us.
That's true.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Well, it seems to have leveled out, but it has leveled out at a high percentage drop. So if you're watching on Twitch, you probably do want to refresh every, like, 10 minutes or so. But luckily, the stream's still up, so yeah. Small victory. Guess I could have switched to battle music, couldn't I?
We appreciate you all still being here with us.
Hope y'all got like this song. This is probably going to be one of your normal battle themes for a long time.
Yeah, it do slap.
I almost made this a town music, but I was like, nah, I like this for battle.
A little more weight behind it.
For normal battles, it fits.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if you can see on stream, you can't see everything because I intentionally have their sheets blocking a lot of this, so everything on the screen can't be seen. But I guess I could anyway. Relevant. But I have like so many.
And then he comes back in with the nat 1.
Sounds about right. All right, so Shin and Finn, I need y'all both to make con saves, and y'all take 4 slashing damage. Music is a little loud on the train.
I have a question.
Wow.
Oh dear.
All right, so that's 1 stack of bleed.
17.
No bleed.
Do healing potions get rid of bleed or no?
1 stack of bleed per level of the potion. So regular
Split up
one,
tier.
yeah, per
Gotcha.
tier.
Nice.
But there are also first aid kits you can use to stop bleeding without having to and heal slightly without having to use a potion.
Right. Can we just use what was it, the trauma kit or what it was called? Healer's kit?
Maybe.
10 charge thing?
Maybe. I'll have to look into it. I don't know the item offhand. Alright, but you have a stack of bleed now, Finnegan, as this thing comes rolling through. Nails Shin because he was looking over at Manic. Manic, who was prone, managed to make the save, and then rams into you, Finn. And as it rips through Finn, it's just like cuts through your body, and you're just like bleeding from your chest a bit. Very uncomfortable. But it's you're up, and you're going to start your turn by taking 1 bleed damage.
Heck yeah.
By the way, anyone watching, is the music too loud? I know it's loud on my end, but I know that's not what everyone else hears.
Hang on.
Alright,
I'll
17
do it.
is a hit, Finnegan. As he takes the deuce with 2 hands and just swings it at the Borbotusk in front of him. Got a clean hit on it, but yeah, as you try to cut through it with the axe, it just kind of tinks. Don't feel like you got as much in there as you could have.
Music sounds good on stream.
Good, thank you.
Hmm?
You guys,
I was muted. Shit.
you,
I said the same thing.
Oh.
Alright, anything else for you, Finnegan? Well, he was pinging, so I'm not sure if he's back yet.
Oh, gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Welcome back.
Howdy. How you doing?
I had my Discord noises off, so I couldn't hear.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
My mic never switched back from being like unmuted. It was all the way down, and then said it. I was saying you forgot about this Borbotusk up here.
Oh, I did. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a third one.
It's the third one.
I forgot I added a third one. I'll move him with the Ursa, and then with the Ursa, and then they'll all move together the next time. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, it's just one Ursa. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's one Ursa.
One
That's what I
Ursa.
was saying. Is there's 3? I said that earlier. There are 3 boards and one Ursa. So the plan. My plan was to get Gaijin to just burst down the Ursa while we took care of these guys.
I gave these guys rolls for a reason.
Let's see. I am done with my turn.
Alright, cool. Gaijin.
Alright, guy's gonna use he's gonna use War Chief two-handed. He's just gonna dash the dude to his bottom left.
Alright, this one?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead. As y'all see Gaijin spin his staff around.
Wow,
and
is
just
that a
BAM!
nat 20? Yeah,
That's almost. That's a 19.
No, that's a 19.
Close.
I can't see where it says like the less than 20 thing. I was so confused.
Oh, it'll be green if it's a 920.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, almost.
7 bludgeoning. Nice.
Yeah, solid, clean hit. And like we mentioned last time, since yours is a staff that I'm letting you use as a deck space without being a monk, can't apply the bludgeoning bonus.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright,
That's it for me.
cool. And we'll go with this guy. Hold on one second.
Good.
Oh, someone's outside my house. Hold on one second, guys.
Jesus.
Oh, go ahead. Chad! Oh, we appreciate y'all joining in with us. Hope you're enjoying it. If you are enjoying your time, maybe a little subscribble.
Oh, a little subscription.
Yeah, you know, maybe hey, if you got Twitch Prime, it's just burning a hole in your pocket. Throw it up, my boy Gysu. He does do variety
Remember-
stuff too, not just D&D.
And remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime.
It's
Don't
just that
forget
simple.
to bring a towel.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Alright, now listen, boys. We're about to metagame hard here. So,
DMs away, everyone metagame.
yeah. DMs
Derail?
away, everybody metagame. That's the rule.
Derail? Derail?
Derail?
Alright, everyone start killing Shin.
Instead of going forward, we're just gonna leave. and we're gonna go and start a whole new life out in Rumoth. We're gonna
Nah.
open a little coffee shop out there,
I thought
just
you meant
the
like
four of us, and we're gonna meet up every Monday and fucking play like Rainbow Kitten Surprise and just listen, like go to own our own coffee shop.
You act like we didn't open our own coffee shop last campaign.
Exactly. It's
Yeah,
been
except
we
we're
got
gonna focus on that one this
300
time.
years of
we got
experience
Kurt to
in
open a
this
coffee
field.
shop. We're opening a coffee shop this time.
Yeah.
No, we opened one, named it after Kerr, and gave it to him.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm sure that
this time,
franchise is still
we're gonna
around, and it
lean
100%
into that.
is.
It
Oh,
is.
it is.
It is. It's
Definitely
canonically still around. We could buy that. We could theoretically do a whole company takeover.
Oh my
We could
god,
do a
yeah.
51%
Speaking
takeover.
of, you guys want
Hopefully-
to hear something that one of my
Okay,
friends did recently? This is
Yes.
wild. Oh, fuck. I was just going to say that I have a friend who's trying to buy the Backyard Sports franchise.
That
It's
is
literally
awesome.
me. That's me.
It's literally Jared. He's contacted all these people to try to buy the Backyard
I'm
Sports
trying to buy the
franchise.
Backyard Sports franchise. I think I can get it for like $100,000.
Amazing.
But the trail's gone cold. I can't figure out who owns it anymore.
Alrighty. Not what I
I'm
expected.
waiting for Ronnie Frankowski.
No.
Ronnie Frankowski, if you're watching, I need you to email me back.
Not what I
Let's drop it
expected
into
to come back into. But
You should have heard what we were talking about before.
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD, aren't I? God damn it.
Mayhaps.
You should, if you ever step away, you should always watch the VOD before posting it.
I
just to
usually
see what
do.
we say.
I
Just to
usually
make
do.
sure. Just to watch the breaks. Anything you didn't supervise.
Anyway, this Morbid Tusk, like the other ones, is gonna roll at y'all. But it can only get through Manic and Shin. So I need y'all two both to make deck saves. Manic again at disadvantage. That is a fail. And a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Fucking hell.
You have
I got
advantage,
you,
Shin.
Manic, don't worry.
Top 20.
That's a pass. So Manic, you're going to take no damage because you're semblance.
Nice.
Oh, actually no. You don't get resistant, so you do still have to take the bleed. That's what it was. You get damage reduction equal to your proficiency now. That's a pass.
Hey, there we go.
But you took no damage from it because it only rolled a 2. So it comes, and y'all see it like smash into Manic. But it didn't really phase him at all. You felt it. Didn't hurt.
There we go.
Well, I can't say it didn't hurt. It didn't feel good, but it didn't deal damage. Alright, how fast can y'all move? 40 feet, right? Yeah, okay, so. This one's going to dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. As the thing just comes and stops.
Okay, now that is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen so far.
I got this.
Alright, Shin, you're up.
Okay, Shin just half movement speed to get up, and then I'm just gonna, as I'm standing, turn and just drive the pick down into
Alright.
this one.
Alright, roll it.
Just gonna growl and roar. Actually, hang on. What? Okay.
And with a 1-2 promotion.
Yep. Let's see. Now watch this drive.
Oh,
Hey!
oh my
25.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Yeah, that's definitely a hit. Like,
8 piercing.
alright, yeah, perfect. Like, you go and you swing it, and unlike with your sword, the pick goes straight into it very easily.
You were roboting for me.
Yeah, I did not hear that one.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
Yes.
now.
Alright, my bad. Yeah, so, when you, unlike when with your sword, the pick went in, no problem. It just gouged it really good.
Ashen just like, ah! I think they're resistant to slashing. This went in just fine. And that's his turn.
Alright. Manic?
Actually,
What's
never
up?
mind, yeah. No, it's good.
Okay. Manic?
Alright, I use my half movement to stand up.
Okay.
bonus key spot, and I'm playing casting magic missile at the Ursing.
All right, roll it.
3d4.
And mark off your... That's your second spell, right?
That was first.
Thought you used one last...
I used the cantrip.
Oh, okay.
I used shocking grasp.
That's right, that's right.
So that's 12 force damage.
3 plus 3.
I was about to say, oh, that's good.
The rule of 3.
Yeah, so yeah, just... Y'all see Manic kind of stand up, take a breath, and then he sort of does this weird motion, lets out a punch, and from his fist you see 3... you would recognize this guy, Jen, as magic missile. Just sink, sink, sink.
Out of the fist. That's amazing. That's how I was hoping he would fire them.
I just do an overhand haymaker. Just flies out.
A little more controlled, but yeah.
I probably got his attention doing that, so I'm going to use... Oh, I can't. Can I use anything? I'm going to use a reaction to... Use an aura point to heal.
Alright, mark it off.
More 3s.
Damn.
All the 3s.
I mean, hey, when you're rolling d4s, that's great.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright, first up, this one right here is going to make an attack at Shin.
Gotcha.
That is a 14, 13, 14, what is it?
21.
21.
Anyway. They both missed. I don't.
13.
Okay, misses.
Alright. This one below Finnegan is going to attack Gaijin at advantage.
Oh, you're in the fuck box.
Oh, no, Gaijin's in the fuck box. I just realized that. Fuck.
He rolled a 12. I rolled the same thing twice. When I
He rolled on twice.
It doesn't hit.
Nope. And the other one's going to attack at advantage at Gaijin 2. And that is a 17 to hit.
I'm going to use shield.
Alright. You only got one more spell slot, right?
Actually, no, I won't use shield. I'll take that one.
Alright, cool. I need a constitution
But
save.
I have 2 more.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. You would have one after shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, need a constitution save. You're going to take... Wow. 3 slashing damage. And no additional bleed. Nice.
Glad I didn't use shield.
Exactly. It did minimum damage and you made the save on the bleed. You also have... You can also use your aura to endure, too.
Yeah.
Finnegan, you're up.
That reduced damage?
Alright.
Increases AC.
Reduces damage.
Now, does that help with bleeding or no?
I can't do the thing I wanted to do. I would kill Gaijin. Can't do that.
The fuck do you have that would kill Gaijin?
Shatter.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That could do it.
that would probably kill me too.
I'd probably kill all
Well,
of us.
you know, you could
Shin might
maybe
survive.
the back 2 of them. If you wanted
I
to
mean, yeah,
catch
you could move it. You can
Fucking
hit it.
derail the campaign, J-Bo.
I couldn't. The only way I can hit all 3 is by casting it on Gaijin too.
Yeah, I know,
Well,
but I'm saying you could angle it where you
Yeah,
could
you hit 2.
Yeah.
Or fuck it, hit the Ursa.
Could hit the Ursa. You know what? That's a good idea. I should just hit the Ursa. I'm gonna cast Shatter on the Ursa.
Because what's the range on Shatter? Is it 120? No.
60.
60.
It's a great spell.
What's
It's
the
a
save?
great spell.
Let me roll it.
Spell save
14.
DC with con save though.
Con, I believe.
Oof. That is an 11. Okay, it failed.
Hey!
Just 3d8, right?
3d8. Thunder.
Oh wait.
That's a D20. It's
Why
not,
is it?
That's not. It's not a 2-hit spell. 10. All right, cool. Yeah, as poof from out by the Ursa, and it kind of like stumbles a bit while it's running, but it hasn't stopped.
I have an above game question for that mechanically.
Mm-hmm.
Are they inorganic?
Not technically.
Okay.
They are aberrations.
Yeah, well, Shatter just does more if they're just...
No, that would be like constructs or things labeled as such, but they are technically creatures.
I was going to try to finagle and bullshit my way into extra damage on this.
No.
That's fine.
They're in the same class of creatures as like beholders.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Alright, anything else, Finnegan? Oh, wait, no. Wait. You take 2 bleeding damage.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid. That just means it would have disadvantage on the save, not extra damage.
I will cast Healing Word on myself.
Alright, that does remove the bleed. Oh, I'll put in the description for Restore as well. For every aura point used for Restore, it can remove that many stacks of bleeding.
Damn, I always forget about Restore. I should have used that instead.
Yeah, I was trying to take some pressure off y'all healing yourselves, but...
Yeah, we've got so many feats already. it's tough
Well,
to keep
that
up.
and Aura is a new
Yeah,
new
Aura's
concept.
a whole new thing, yeah.
Yeah, that it
Yeah, I do have to look over and I'm like, what is that other bar underneath me?
Mm.
A barbarian.
Yeah, I'm like, oh wait.
It's your mana bar, dude.
Gaijin.
I'm out of mana! Help!
Alrighty. Gosh, I'm still in the fuck box. I can't really move. So I'm just gonna bash the same dude again.
Alright.
Fuck.
Yep, you go to... And it just kind of... You thought you had a clear shot at it, but it kind of deflects it with your tusk. With its tusk. Your tusk.
One of the tusks you're wearing it uses against
He's
you.
actually.
Alright, that's it for me.
Wherefore?
Alright, the Ursa. It's going for you.
Ah, fuck,
Kinda
I figured.
figured.
For me.
I mean, I hit with magic.
Yeah, you got hit with Magic Missile. It would go for Finnegan, but it's got to go through Manic to get to Finnegan. So it's going to make a multi-attack at you, Finnegan.
Got it. Let's go.
Manic. Wait, what?
I mean, Manic.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
He just like long arm reaches around.
Alright, first up is the Bite. The Bite, that is a 22 to hit.
It hits.
I will use my aura to...
Your semblance?
Yeah, my semblance. Take half movement up here and smash them with the deuce.
Alright, that makes you immune to opportunity attacks, right?
You know, I don't know. Let's see.
19, actually. Oh.
Which one is it? Bookie Bookie active.
If I didn't specify, I'll make it where you don't take opportunity attacks, because it does cost 2.
I don't think it's specified in there.
I'll put it in there, because, I mean, it costs 2 auras, so that would be fine.
Yeah.
Alright. 9 slashing.
It should be 18, by the way, because it's giving me that +1 from my ranged attack for some reason.
Oh, because you have the modifier. It's just a
Yeah.
universal modifier. If you unclick it, it'll take it off.
I see. I see.
But yeah, 18 hits, and like before, you feel like you got a clean hit on it, but it hits part of the armor and just kind of comes off. You heard it though. Alright, now it's going to make its second attack on Manic with the claws. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, so first off, we'll do the Bite. That's 4 piercing damage. And the claws is 8, but after your semblance, 6. That's it for it. And Shin's up.
All right, Shin is just seeing this thing go for Manic. He is gonna roar and just stab down the pick into his head.
All right.
Actually,
You have advantage on it. Well, no, you don't. You're all on one side. You don't have advantage.
Okay. I am going to rage first.
All right. Mark it off.
Yep. And I forgot to ask this earlier. All of my rages are bloody rages, right? Like I don't
Yes.
have to specify
You don't have to
I'm running
specify.
into them.
Like, just when you go in a rage is that. Won't affect these creatures, but...
Yeah. And
I'll pull out my gun.
I'll pull out my gun.
Speaking of guns, I made a whole sheet for the brands and different guns in this, even though no one in this party uses a gun.
Where's the Gauss rifle at?
There's not one.
Finnegan might use a gun.
Artificers can make a fucking hydrogen bomb.
I mean, theoretically they could. But are you going to attack Shin? What do you...
Yeah, I was reading up. I am going to reckless attack.
No. You have that already? You get that at 2?
Yeah, you get it.
Yep, starting at second level.
Oh, nice.
But we're also 3.
No, we're level 2.
Oh, wait, no, y'all are 3.
No, we're level 3.
I'm
Yeah,
stupid.
we're level 3.
I'm stupid.
Wait a minute, holy shit! Retcon.
Retcon.
Write that down, write that down.
Okay, and swinging for the bear.
Brr.
I don't know why, but I just want to make a bear Ronco bomber joke right there.
It's a bare necessity, Smitty.
Oh, roar.
Oh, nice.
As a 24.
That hits.
Roar.
And we're doing 7 piercing.
9.
Oh, wait, no, that's 9, yeah, because I'm raging.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, yeah.
Seeing him just fuck up Manic, Shin just, kind of like halves the shield to the other one,
Mhm.
and just roaring overhand strike right in the skull of the bear.
No problem. Go straight through it, and it just onto the ground.
And he just looks at Manic to make sure he's okay, and turns his attention to the other board and smacks the shield again.
All right.
And he's like, come on!
Manic's up.
I gave him the thumbs up. I run over here. Question.
Yes.
Can I use enhance on my breath weapon?
Ooh.
You're really cool.
Hold on.
Flaming fists.
Your flair aura gives you a bonus to ability checks or attack rolls which you are proficient. You can spend 1 AP to deal additional DC.
You are
to
not
your-
proficient.
I'm not proficient with my own spell attack.
It's not a spell
Breath
attack.
weapon.
It doesn't have proficiency.
Yeah, I don't think that one comes.
Breath weapons are a little weird.
More like a feat.
Correct. Incorrect. It does. It uses your proficiency in the DC
Oh, very
modifier.
nice.
Oh!
It'd be
That
kind of
is-
weird if I had a breath weapon my whole life and I'm not proficient with it.
Well, the proficiency, at least mechanically, is something that you add your proficiency bonus to. That's what I was going
Yeah.
off of. I forgot you had to add that for the DC for the breath weapon. So yeah, it can work for that.
Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna go. I kept my elements the same, right?
Yeah.
Like lightning. I'm going with lightning this time. So I need a dex save.
From both of them, correct?
Yes, and it's. Plus.
Well, one nat 20 and the other one got an 11.
Beast and famine.
Plus 2. They're both fast.
Oh yeah, DC's 11, isn't it?
Yep.
It's half damage though.
I'm still doing damage.
Yeah, it's 2 targets. I mean, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, you might still kill one of them too.
Hmm.
I'm going to use 3 aura points.
All right, cool.
Ooh, bolster.
You do know that that's still halved, right?
Alright, I won't use them.
All right, I was just letting you know because instead of 2d4, it'd be 5d4, and then we'd half that. Kind of like a crit. You have to take the good with the bad with it. Oh, see, 6 damage, so 3 damage to both of them. Not bad at all. They definitely felt it.
Heck yeah.
And you said fire?
Thunder.
Thunder. As
Lightning.
you see Manic just run and just exhale this lightning breath that I don't think I've seen him do that yet. You'll see him do the fire. He just hits Disu Borbatusk. Yeah. All
I'm
right.
gonna use my
Go ahead. Sorry.
my bonus action to blow a key point and use patient defense.
Hey, there we go.
Good call. All right. This one by Shin is going to make a tusk attack at him. That is an 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Give me a Constitution save. And take 6 damage. 6 slashing damage.
With 6 slashing,
Mm-hmm.
so it's 3.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, you have resistance. You don't have... You have advantage on the save.
yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Eh. 24.
Yeah, no bleed. Alright, but seeing what just happened, this one's going to walk towards Manic. And make a tusk attack.
I'm going to
Disadvantage.
blow 2 more aura and use it to cast Healing Word on him.
Alright, that's your last spell slot, isn't it?
No,
How many spell slots do you have?
I've got 6.
Oh, 4 level 1 and 2 level 2?
Yeah,
Hmm.
and I just started using them, so.
I keep forgetting y'all are level 3 and not level 2. I'm like, it's too many spells.
I have
Nice,
it.
Max.
Oh, hi.
It also missed, by the way, because it had disadvantage. So,
Negative damage.
it goes up and tries to swing, and at the same time, Finnegan just snaps out a healing word.
Thank you.
He's just trying to
Do
demoralize
you have any
me.
healing words for us, Finnegan?
Manic, I love you. Get well soon, friend.
Shin just in the middle of a rage. Ah, that was really nice. Ah.
Alright, this one is going to move around and attack Gaijin. That's an at one.
Nice.
Ooh.
Alright, Finnegan.
Cool. I'm going to blast this guy in front of the Manic. Actually, no, I'm going to blast this guy in front of Gaijin.
Alright, which one's in front of Gaijin?
I think
Sorry,
it's in this one.
right here.
Alright, cool.
I guess he means portrait-wise.
Yeah, 19,
Yeah.
that's fine. 19 hits. As Finnegan tricks his guitar back into its crossbow form and right in the ass.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna take my damage.
And that's about all I got.
Alright, Gaijin.
Alright, Gaijin is going to... Gosh, I'm not really in a good position anywhere, so, I'm just gonna use Ray of Frost on... in this direction, in that guy. Let me pull this up really quick, I'm sorry.
That's it. I don't see a pin.
I hadn't seen nothing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit that guy with Ray of Frost.
Alright, disadvantage.
I'm sorry, I'm in this one.
Still disadvantage.
Alright. I didn't realize disadvantage was for cantrips too, but that makes sense. That's why I've been avoiding him so far.
There-
but-
If,
why
any,
I asked
if
him
you have
to
an
do it.
enemy within 5 feet of you.
That's the whole reason why when I got level 4, that's the first thing you get.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hydrate
Well,
War.
Sniper.
10 unfortunately does not hit.
Alright. That's it for me, unfortunately.
Downside of spellcasters. Something gets up in your face.
I got trapped early on, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that's. I apologize. I did not realize.
Yeah,
That's why I gave him the roll, though.
We'll do
So-
better on the next one.
Yep.
No, like we literally couldn't move before I was trapped.
Yeah, and they came rolling in. Shin's up.
All right, Shin just still in his rage. He's just gonna swing right at this motherfucker with the pick.
If I run out of... Hold on. If I run out of water, I'm not going to get more right now.
Hydro check. Hydro check.
Hey, what was your question?
Can the wiki be updated to say they have a charging roll attack? Since we actually seen it.
Make a note of it in your notes and remind me later.
Okay. I figured we try to keep the wikis
That's
like
smart.
stats and shit. Sorry, Sam. You can go now.
Oh, you're good. Hey, I was actually typing that into our notes.
Hogs
Makes
do be
sense.
rolling though.
They do re-roll him.
Hogs do be rolling the way. All right.
That's all our notes.
That's a
Ooh.
net 20.
It is a nat 20. You're probably going to kill this.
Probably.
No, not baking bits.
Quaking bits.
So that is 12 plus 4.
So 14.
Yep, 14. How do you want to do this?
He just like he goes to do the same thing as he does with the bear and smash through his skull, but he just like takes its head off, crashes through the neck.
Yeah, y'all see him just zoom, with a pick so hard he cuts this thing's head off.
And then just like fucking whips around and is staring at the other two, and also looking over at Medic to make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
You just hear Shin just getting real hyped.
Too bad you're not level 6. That bloodlust would regain some significant health there.
Yeah. But that is my turn.
All right, Manic.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a real shame I'm not level 6 right now.
We do have another area, so we are going to have to pick it up a little bit.
Yep.
Punch.
First punch is a miss.
You are inspired.
Second one hits. If you want to use your inspiration on the first one, you can.
Was it D4?
D6.
Yeah, D6.
Oh, it's a D6?
Yeah.
That is a 12. Still does not hit.
That'd be a 13.
No, that's 10 plus 2.
Oh, wait, my bad.
11 plus 1 is 12.
Yeah,
Because I rolled a
my
9.
bad,
It's a 2
was-
plus 1. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, first, the second one still hits.
Hey, second one still hit. Ooh, good
Nice.
damage.
And roll a d4.
That max?
No. It is next. Because yeah, my martial is
So
6.
that's
D6.
11. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Your that one extra damage from the semblance was enough.
Hey!
So I'm gonna. Is the first swing misses, and I put my whole weight in that thinking it was going to be the hit. So with the momentum, I kickflip.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool.
Yeah, still your move.
Cover guys. And that's what you.
All right. It's this other boar's turn. I have to hydrate. And it's going to... Honestly, it's going to keep attacking Gaijin just because it's who he's looking at.
He's in the fuck box.
That is
He is one adjacent from Fuckbox.
Right, that is a 14 to hit Gaijin.
That is.
Alright, need a con save. As you take 6 slashing damage.
Oh, jeez.
Make Poseidon fall to his knees.
That was a good one.
Out of water. No more hydrates. Don't make me turn the button off.
Oh, I was about to click it. Okay.
No bleed then.
2 minutes later, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Finnegan. Y'all just lucky you only gave him one roll. One charge of the roll.
Wow.
Yep, unfortunately does not hit.
Can I roll a enhance, or does it?
Enhance you have to call before.
Do you have to call that before?
Yeah. Well, did I specify? I'm not sure if I specified.
You did not.
You flare or
specify.
giving you
It
bonus
just says
ability
free
checks
action.
or pet roll to which you are proficient. You can spend 1 AP to deal 1d6 to your roll. can only apply it once to roll.
You can only apply once, so I'll say yeah, you can do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Then I'm gonna specify on the wiki. Then you have to call before then.
Okay.
Thought it did, but it did not. All right, Gaijin.
Get him, guy.
Guy is going to smack this one.
All right.
My bad, guys. I don't know why I didn't put him in the fuck box for y'all.
It's fine. 17 hits. Already hit.
17 does in fact hit.
For a max damage. How do you want to do this, Gaijin?
Oh, yeah.
Gaijin is just gonna take his staff like a baseball bat and just fucking smack upside the head.
Oh,
Yep.
he's gonna nest side B his ass.
Yeah, pretty much. He's gonna hop around at him.
Yeah, so yeah, no problem. Just BAP!
Guys,
you see it
is kind of like Ness.
You see this thing's neck like spin, and then just plops over.
Just hear Shin like a yeah.
All right, they are gone. They are slowly dissipating.
Shin just still breathing heavy, like a little hunched over, looking around to make sure we got them all. He's gonna slowly calm down. Look over here. Manic, you alright?
I'm fine. I'm scouring to see if there's any more.
Turn back over. Guy, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's keep on going.
Shin, like, sheaths the pick and sword and everything, walks up and he starts just, like, looking Guy over, making sure he's alright.
Seems
I'm running out to tend to these bodies.
I'm
and see
fine,
if anybody's
Shin.
alive.
Just making sure, you never know.
Yeah. Want to make a medicine
know.
check on the bodies?
Yeah.
Guy
Is
wants
it
to check as
medicine
well.
check or what?
It's a medicine. They did.
I'm gonna take
Each
the
are
stuff.
dead.
Still dead.
Guys, they're dead!
I am gonna.
Yeah, and as y'all look at these bodies, these were not pretty deaths. They were mauled, trampled, gored.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So
I'm
do we
gonna
do this?
check their pockets then.
Shin is not gonna do that.
Are you checking all the
Yeah.
pockets?
Yeah.
Roll one collective investigation then.
As he's doing that, can I, like, stack them all over to the side, like, lay them
Okay.
down? Cross
Finnegan-
arms and all that?
You managed to find 3 silver pieces.
How many?
3.
Yeah, there must be some good shit in here.
Are these actual packs and shit?
Yeah.
That is a pack.
That was.
While he's checking the bodies, gonna check the packs?
Absolutely. Both of them?
Sure.
Will someone help me loot these bodies, please?
I'm doing
I'm not
the
too brave,
opposite,
though.
in fact.
Manic's like, I'm a thief, not a grave robber.
Even though we did like check.
Yo, that was different. That was y'all were in a survival situation.
Okay.
Now y'all are
Kind of a
the
survival situation.
no, y'all are the help.
Yeah, we're the actual help group now.
Well, these guys cannot be helped.
All right, so as you go poking through both of the bags, you manage to find collectively about 7 gold pieces, Manic,
Oh,
and some various tools if you want, like a hammer or a handsaw or something.
I have carpentry tools.
Hey!
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to add a add carpenter's tools to your inventory, you can.
Very nice.
Oops, that is not what I wanted.
Yeah, that's as y'all look around.
Ow.
That's
I'm
about the
trying, Gary.
about the gist of what. No, you're trying to add a proficiency. Add it to your items.
I'm trying to get rid of the proficiency, but okay.
Oh.
I hit the lock button to delete it.
Yeah, lock button and the red button. Yeah. Y'all moving forward. Y'all staying here, looking around more. Shin said he was stacking up the bodies.
Yeah, well, I'm just like picking over here and just kind of like laying them out side by side,
That's
hands
fine.
crossed. I
Pretty-
figure they're just normal human bodies, so probably easy to drag.
Humans,
Not drag, but lift up.
1 Kerborn,
Aw.
a Frostmoth.
Is there like an actual Are we taking the bodies with us when we leave, or we're just gonna?
No, y'all are not hired to bring the bodies back. Oh, one quick thing about y'all's contracts. They are, I forgot to mention, they are magically bound.
Nice.
With a time limit.
Oh.
Y'all had 2 days for this one, so y'all are way ahead.
Okay.
And it counts when the contract is finished, not when y'all come back.
Oh. Okay.
Well, should we stack the bodies on one of these carts for them? Like this cart right here. Looks
Yeah. Then okay.
That cart currently has lumber in it.
Oh well.
Do we have like an actual decent cart besides the one that has wood?
What about this?
Most of them all of them are broken or have wood in them.
Is there one that like
yeah, these all
be
have wood
easy
in
to
them.
unload?
Oh, that one has wood in it.
Not. I mean, define easy. It'd take like between the 4 of you probably about 30-45 minutes to unload.
Yeah. I don't know. We should probably leave.
Y'all aren't a very strong group.
I'm gonna look at Gaijin and say,
Hey!
man, you should pop your
I said
aura
group.
and heal yourself.
I know.
I'll heal myself when I'm ready, Finnegan.
Shin actually looks
Alright.
over and says, "That's a good idea," and I'm gonna pop a heal.
Guy secretly
Did we just take a short
Just
rest?
secretly
versus
pops
aura
his-
and heals himself.
Oh, do we want to just take a short rest?
I mean, technically, I could say y'all were doing that while y'all were looting.
Oh, cool. Can we do that?
Yeah, and a short rest is 30 minutes to an hour, preferably after a combat encounter. That's when it makes the most, sense to me.
Also, Finn, I'm sorry I didn't get to use my inspiration, but thank you for giving it to me anyways.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
if anyone wants to roll a health die, make sure to mark it off. You restore.
We were getting our aura too, right?
You gain aura equal to your proficiency, so 2.
Ah, damn, almost max.
That is
Oh,
not.
no, wait, +3. Yeah.
Wait, are we taking a short rest?
Yes.
E.
Oh, my bad. I used.
Well, I mean, you'll get it right back anyway. So.
Yeah, you get it right back anyway. So you
Holy
can
shit.
pop that and then short rest, get your 2 back, and then get your health die.
Actually, 11 is exactly what I need to get back to full.
Mm-hmm. All right, everyone marked off, healed. Nope.
Oh wait, I got my breath weapon back too. Oh sweet.
I'm still trying to hold on. I'm trying to find my health die on here.
It's right below temporary hit points.
You got it. All right, so that's 4.
Nice, Max.
Hey.
All right. Everyone got their health die marked off.
Yes,
Yep.
sir. All right, boys, get hyped. We're looking good. Let's move it on.
You're looking good. Let's move forward.
We should continue.
Okay. Yeah, sorry,
I'm gonna put y'all in my assumed marching order.
Yep.
Yep.
Put me at the back of the line.
Oh, character development by Guy.
So like that.
I haven't. Oh,
I mean,
I just got fucked in the fuck box.
I mean, is that how y'all want to walk?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. All right. And since no stealth, I'm gonna need y'all to roll initiative already.
Wait, guys, do I get bardic inspiration back on short rest?
No.
Oh, that's
I
long.
think I do next level, right, or one of these levels.
I'm not sure.
Song of rest.
Wow.
damn, Shin, we weren't ready.
Yeah, y'all just went walking in like, oh shit, we doing this.
Oh shit, it's like that.
Oh, they didn't roll great either.
Damn it.
Are we on a different screen?
Oh,
Not,
Not
Yeah,
on-
we're not on. You didn't move us.
my bad.
all right, let's see how fucked we are. We are.
Not too shabby.
2 Ursers and a 4.
And a building, it looks like.
I had
Is this the same size
12.16,
Bulbatus?
I just needed to click myself.
What's up? What'd you say, Manic?
Is this the same size Bulbatus?
Yeah. Like, you'll know if a creature's bigger, because that's a large creature.
Okay.
This is a huge creature. That is a gargantuan creature.
I want to wrestle it.
I call it Crispy Bacon.
Alright.
Crispy Bacon.
Gaijin's on here twice. Weird. Alright.
Because he's
Oh, I was?
I don't know why.
Yeah,
Anyway,
show it for me the first time.
first up we have Gaijin.
I'm not on it.
Okay. Yes, you are. You're at the bottom.
I do not see me though.
Oh,
I'll refresh.
I think it's because we were still on the other screen.
See Manic, but I don't see Finn.
I don't see Finn either.
They mean on the turn order. Okay, I'll see everything now.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Gaijin, you're up.
All right, Guy's gonna go over here. And he is going to cast Magic Missile. Right there.
All right.
And hold on, I refreshed my page, so I gotta pull up my character sheet again. Sorry about that. I had it all ready to go. I wasn't expecting.
You're fine.
All Gucci. Chat, bear with us. We're still technically learning the D&D character in.
Yeah, don't roll it in. Don't roll it from your spell sheet. Just roll 3d4 plus 3.
Slash R space 3D. Yeah, 3d4 plus.
Just
3.
easier.
Because otherwise you got to roll it like 3 times.
Three times. Bullshit.
Makes sense.
And if it was a D&D Beyond, you'll be using a spell slot each time you rolled it.
Exactly. All right, 12. Not bad. As Gaijin runs and finally getting to flex his magical muscles, and he just waves his hand and 3. One of the theme his is a little different. His are more slivers than daggers, and just sink, sink, sink. Did some solid damage, and I think he pissed it off.
Fuck.
I did.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. The Ursa. It's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As both of them just come dashing at y'all at full sprint.
What's scarier than one bear? Two bear.
Two bears. Shatter.
Yeah!
All right, it's con save, right?
14, I believe.
Music's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down. I don't like that there's not like a universal volume.
Is it loud or
like,
no?
Yeah.
Well, no, it changes per song.
Are you sure?
On my side.
Oh, I know what you mean. Like each song has different volume.
Well, not just that. Like the volume bar itself changes on is different on each song.
That's crazy.
That's weird.
All right, so bottom one fails, top one passes. So bottom one takes 14.
7.
Not bad, not bad. Both of them, while they're sprinting, stop and kind of, but they're still coming.
And I'm gonna bonus action inspire Shin.
All right, mark that inspiration, Shin.
I did. Oh, Shin.
And just like, just like the roll back and rolls his shoulders.
Not sure what that noise was. All right, Borbatusk. I bet y'all know what it's gonna do.
Jump into the fire pit.
It's gonna roll through and need all 3 of y'all to make dex saves.
I was wrong.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Could I, in this instance, since he's attacking Shin first, use my aura to move out of the way and attack him?
Hold on. Say that again.
So, could I use my semblance to, since it's attacking Shin first, to move like half my movement speed out of the way?
You could.
Ooh, clever.
You could. Someone else was getting attacked.
Yeah, so I will boogie woogie. And I'll
I think you would have to move like one space further.
One space
Still get
flat.
hit.
back. Alright, and then I'll take a shot.
Hell yeah, brother.
Unfortunately, it still hits you.
Oh no!
It had 10 more feet.
It's the Sonic side B thing.
But yeah, you can still take your shot. 13 hits. For 8.
Hey, 8 damage. That's nice. You know what?
Actually, you know what? You know what? It kills it. It takes it out.
Hell yeah.
So as it was rolling towards you after it hits Shin and Manic, because I can't say you moved over there and shot it quicker than it hit Shin, you know.
Yeah.
But as it was coming towards you, you managed to get your weapon tricked and shoot it, and it unfurls and flops in front of you. But
Very nice.
That was awesome.
Shin and Manic both passed, so y'all don't take any damage either way. So it didn't hurt any of y'all.
Nice play.
Hell yeah, great
Good job,
play.
dude.
All right.
That's awesome.
2, 3,
Mark
4,
off
Points
5,
for
6,
creativity,
7,
too.
8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Yeah,
16,
we're doing
17,
great.
18, 19, 20. And this other Borbatus comes from what y'all can
Oh,
tell
wait.
from behind the house. Comes shing, like Sonic. Oh wait, move too far. Move too far.
It's Rammus.
Oh god, he's running around at the speed of sound.
All right, Shin, you're up.
Alright, I just trick my weapon, so I'm pulling out the pick and the shield, and I just kind of use my elbow to nudge Manic. Says, I'll take the top one.
Gotcha.
Moves up here and swings down with the pick.
All right.
He says, come on. Probably out with the 9, though.
Unfortunately, it does not. You run up and just miss.
Hang on. Inspiration is a D6, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to save that.
Yeah, I would save it.
Yeah.
Remember, piercing weapons lower the effective AC of enemies by 1.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot about that.
He's encouraging it.
I did forgot about that. Alright, fuck it. We're doing it live.
Live for chat.
Ah!
Ooh.
That hits.
Hell yeah.
Terrible. A 5 twice? My god.
Yes, you did.
Okay, my mouse is doing some weird double clicking right now. I apologize. 10.
Gold max 9.
10, solid. You run up and just right through
Yep.
through the face plate.
Yeah. I just hit it with the pick, and then I'm just roaring back at it as it's yelling at me.
All right, Manic.
Unplug your replay.
Alright, man, you got this.
Got this, I believe in you.
I'll move there, and he's going to melee swing.
Nope.
As in that one.
You see Manic, he doesn't quite get his footing right, and he kind of swings wide. You're not sure how. This bear is bigger than he is.
Come on, man. I'll blow a key point, use 3 of blows.
Nice.
Hey, here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Roll,
23.
roll the second one.
12?
Damn, I should have inspired Manic too.
Unfortunately, that does not. The second one does not hit.
You know what?
Dang.
Fuck, I'm using all my key points. I'm casting magic missile at it
All right.
with infusion.
I'm gonna infuse.
Hell
You're gonna
yeah.
infuse the punch with the magic missile. All right. So that's a D6 plus 3, right?
I haven't got hit yet, so 3d4 plus 3. Because it's the same. It's a spell.
Well, I'm talking about the first. You have the melee hit. Yeah, exactly.
It's 5.
All right.
Oh,
Plus the
D4.
D4. So you
So
can roll
44
44
plus
plus 3. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
that's some good roll.
22.
Yeah. So Manic misses his first swing. Goes. You know what? Fine. He goes to swing a second time, misses. But that third swing, he was pissed. You see him start glowing in his hand. Punches this thing right under its face, and then exploding through the top of its head, you see magic missiles sink, 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 go up in the air and come back down into the creature.
Shin just like looks over as he's got his shield up. And is like, holy crap, Manic. That was awesome.
He doesn't acknowledge you. He is focused on the bear,
All right.
which is dead.
Top of the order, we got Gaijin.
All right. Gaijin is gonna come up here and he's going to use Frost, Ray of Frost on that one. Yep.
On the Borbatusk?
On the Ursa.
Okay, cool.
I feel as though Ray of Frost is just, they named it that just because they didn't want Frostbolt.
Frostbolt.
They did.
Frost Ray.
Well, also, what is it, like Chilling Touch or whatever? It's not actually a touch spell.
Yeah, 10. Unfortunately, you go to throw your orb of white, the beam of white light, and it just kind of you're off a little bit.
Damn.
You're
We're streaming, I can't make that joke.
Gaijin's like, man, maybe I should just stick to just whacking them.
Play the game
That's
of
how it feels at this point for sure.
Can you play the game of Whack Fuck?
Playing a game of Whack Fuck over here.
All right, anything else, Gaijin?
No, that'll be it.
All right. Ursa's turn. It's going to make a multi-attack at you, Shin.
Yep.
All right, first up, bite. That is a 23.
I don't know. I got a shield out, but yeah, that's the
And second one is a 16.
Damn, that matches.
All right. This might hurt a little bit.
Yep.
Question.
And
when
you're not
it's in
raging.
Nope.
Does he get an AC while it's in the one hand?
Yes, he gets
shield
He gets the AC from his shield when it's in its one hand form.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, so I was accounting for that too. And it,
Oh, I just didn't know. To be fair, I just thought it was just.
oh yeah, no, it mechanically it becomes an actual shield.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's neat.
Pog. Yeah, it's awesome.
All right. First up,
Guys, you fucking knocked out of the park with this weapon. I appreciate you.
no problem. That's 4 from the bite. And where's my D4s? There they are. From the claws, you take 6 slashing.
Ooh, that did sting. Is that one con save? Or
1 con save.
okay.
Yo, but Barry, you good at these?
All right, that's 1 stack of bleeding for Shin.
Crash
I'm
labs in the
good
distance.
at it. Yeah. Somewhere a green elf is laughing maniacally.
My
No,
boy.
that's at me. That's at me.
He
Alright.
sneezes. Huh. You want to think someone's talking about me?
You have anything for your bonus action? No, that was the bear. What am I talking? I'm talking to the bear, apparently. Finnegan. Finnegan, you're up.
Mr. Barrington?
The bear would like to stealth.
Oh, the Ursa actually have pretty decent stealth.
Oh no.
But the Beowulfs, those are the ones you gotta watch out for.
Oh, what up?
Okay, well.
Young gang start flip the kill switch. Jojo, pose. Jojo, pose. Jojo, pose. Jojo, pose.
Shame. I wasn't even looking at anything, so I had to kind of just wing it. Cross 16 hits.
What happened? What now?
He made me JoJo pose.
Yeah, I dropped the JoJo pose. Ooh, that's damage.
And that's on the Ursa, right? Okay, cool.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna inspire.
You're gonna
Gaijin
inspire. Ping again if inspire. All right.
Gaijin. All right, make sure to mark that inspiration, Gaijin.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, no, I hit him and then inspired guys. And, what we all asking
we got
about?
it.
Fire?
Fire? What?
What?
I thought y'all said fire.
No. No one said fire.
We set fire to the flames.
That sounds like a good idea. Firebolt!
7. All right, this boar is gonna come up to you, Gaijin. It's gonna hit you. That is a 21 to hit.
Also, Manic, I'm glad we were on the same page there. Ping again if.
Need a con save, and you take. What's me in ones? 4 slashing. No, 3 slashing damage.
If you don't kill the bear, I'm about to drop kick it.
Alright.
Get drop kick.
Con save, 3 slashing.
That's 1 stack of bleed for Gaijin.
Wait, how tall am I? Like what? 4'8"?
Oh,
I think
my
you're
bad,
5-1.
Sorry. Can I do my aura one more time? My semblance one more time?
Yeah. You still have your reaction. Yeah, it was just your turn. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Oh, yeah. Can I take it? I'm not gonna. But
According to your sheet, you're 5-4, Manic.
5-4.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I do see that now. Okay.
Aw.
So 4, and who are you hitting?
The boar that attacked Gaijin.
Yep, you hit it. Pissed it off. And actually, yeah.
Good.
Cool. Shin, you're going to start your turn. You take 3 bleed damage.
Roger. Shin starts his turn. He just looks over at Gaijin and he's like, "Guy!" Ugh. The bleed hits him. Turns around and just slaps into the bar. $18.
18, solid.
10.
How do you want to do this?
So he looks over at Guy and he's like, "Ugh." And he looks like he just gets a little pissed off and takes he's like standing looking at Guy, takes the pick in his right arm and just slaps it into the bear's head.
No problem.
Pulls
Goes
it
clean
out.
through.
Are you trying to court Guy?
It pulls out and he just points it at the other boar. And move. Oh god. This is fucking up. Move right here.
Alright, cool. Manic.
Fuck box time.
Alright,
Box
it's in the fuck box. Manic's probably about to ruin this thing's life.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
That's a hit.
21. Anyway.
Okay, and then for the second hit.
$18.
18 hits. So yeah, it's 2 hits. 17.
Ooh. Max and almost max.
How do you want it dead?
22.
I'm guessing it's still looking at,
Oh yeah, you're hitting it from the ass.
I'm kidney shiting it.
Yeah.
It is right. You see Manic just like kind of sneakily run up beside it and just kind of like pap pap just in its side twice. And just kind of it kind of lays on the ground twitching. Yeah. And as y'all look around, it looks about clear. Gaijin and Shin, I need y'all to make medicine checks to try and stop your bleeding.
Damn.
All right, Gaijin,
yeah.
you're fine.
Yeah.
Both y'all are fine.
Looks like I'm not
There we
bleeding.
go, guy.
It was all your imagination.
I
Stop.
was about to say, I imagine that
Um,
guy like just fixes his own, and then as I'm worrying over him, looking over, he's fixing mine.
Yeah. But the DC to stop bleeding is, just so y'all know, it's consistent. It's based on how many stages you have. It starts at 11 and it goes up per stage.
Is it 1 per stage or?
1 per stage. So at max level, you only gotta, to stop the bleeding, you only need like a 16 medicine check. Now, granted, if you're at that high stage bleeding, you should probably
Be a doctor.
Drink something.
do
Or
something,
use first
because
aid.
there's a high chance when you get hit again, it's just gonna go right back, even if you properly fix it as best you can. Because that's a lot of bleeding
Yeah.
to not get seen.
You're borderline anemic at that point.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
You can only produce. Yeah, you can only produce blood so fast for it to spill out of you.
All right, Manic, I know you gotta go.
Yeah.
So if you want to hop out, they can wrap it up here. I will send you the mission list so you can put your vote in.
Okay.
All right. We'll,
Yeah, man, you did kick ass tonight, buddy.
yeah,
Alright.
go ahead and add 25 gold to your money too.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't add the other because I was gonna split it. 7 gold.
Just add it.
I'll take 1 and everybody
Fuck it,
else
just
can
keep
take
it.
2.
So 25. I gotta do math real quick. 25 plus 19 is 34. 34. Still not enough to have a. I need 50 gold.
Damn, that's 10
What are you
more
trying to
than
get 50
money.
gold for?
I need a gem. I need the diamond.
Oh.
I need a
Oh.
diamond
I can't.
too.
Ask around, buddy.
I still have
Yeah,
to pay for
I'll
it. I
give
still have
money
to pay for
to
it.
Gaijin to get a diamond if Shin
No,
gives
what
money
I'm
to
saying
Manic to
is
get a
I was
diamond.
about to say, ask around, guys. Shin's a simple fucking fisherman.
It's probably more
man.
canonically correct for me to give the money to Manic and Shin give the money to Guy.
Probably. But that's fine. We'll wrap it up here, Manic. And we'll let
So
you know
it's 2 gold?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, two.
Are we going to search? Are we searching the house or anything before we
The
leave?
complete fuck box.
Yeah, we're about to go search the house.
Alright, well, if Shin decides he's gonna pile the corpses up, I'm gonna help him with it.
Alright, that's
Thank
fine.
you.
Alright, peace out, guys.
Peace out.
Alright,
You have a good
peace,
one.
Next
buddy.
time.
Have a
See you,
good
Manic.
day.
Alright, you too.
Alright. So, y'all
Okay.
finished the fight?
Yeah.
And y'all are looking around the camp. As you look around, similar to... This is seems like the main camp itself. And as y'all are looking around, this building over here on the right side seems to be like where they cure the lumber and stuff. It's destroyed. It looks pretty fucked up.
Can I investigate it and see?
I was about to say, would like to investigate and see why.
Yeah. See what's kind of
Ooh,
shaking in there.
I would like to investigate too.
Alright, all y'all can go over there and roll some investigations. If y'all all want to each roll one, or if y'all want to give someone advantage, on y'all.
Yeah, I'll just aid everyone.
Well, you already rolled, so.
I know.
Manic is going to help Gaijin. So you get advantage, Gaijin.
Nice.
It rolled twice, I don't know why. That's a 12.
12, alright.
Hey, double 14s.
Alright. Finnegan, you don't... Nothing. You don't glean anything from looking at it. Shin, from a construction standpoint, because you know your way around a hammer and wood, this place was torn down by the Reapers. You have no doubt about that. Just based on context clues and everything. Gaijin, as you're looking over everything, you actually notice a small bit of cloth sticking out from under some rubble.
Oh, look! There's clothing.
You need me to lift the rubble?
Yes, please. I don't want to do it.
Okay. Yeah, Shin walks to where he points. Is it something I can pull out, or do I need to move the rubble to...
It's kind of like debris stacked on top of each other.
Okay, I will move it.
Alright, just roll a strength check.
I will help him.
Advantage.
I'll turn into a big guy too. I'll turn into a giant.
Doesn't add anything, but
I know.
the spirit helps. Alright, 14's enough.
14.
As y'all are pushing it off, you'll actually manage to find an unconscious, but breathing, orc man.
Healing word.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, as I'm holding up the debris, I'll look over at Finn and say, heal him, heal him!
Alright, you heal him. He's still unconscious. Looks better, though. He's been under there for a little while.
Just making sure. You never know with unconscious people.
Guys, I could have healed him.
Can you make water? I don't know. I know druids are kind of about that stuff, nature and everything. Or do you have a water skin?
I have a water skin.
It's sunny today.
Yeah, I have a water skin. I'll try to force feed him a little water.
Just, well, don't waterboard him, but yeah,
I'm not
Shin's
gonna
like...
waterboard him.
Shin's kind of like, you know...
You're pouring water
propping
into
him
an
up.
unconscious man's mouth?
No,
I mean-
Shin's like propping him up on his
Yeah.
knee. Like he's got him in a sitting position. And is like
That way it goes down.
kind of
smooth.
shaking
Okay,
him. Or,
okay. I mean, it goes down relatively smooth. He does kind of cough, but...
oh my god, he's breathing. Okay, good.
I mean,
Alright, yeah,
he's been breathing.
Let's put him over our shoulder and go to the other place.
Okay. Wait, I'd like to roll a medicine.
Roll medicine.
Just to see if I know, like, what's up with this guy.
Manic will also.
It's a 4. He's dead.
He's not dead. He's breathing. You can tell he's
I
breathing.
know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Huh.
you look over. You can't really glean anything from looking at him.
He's sleeping.
Why you make jokes about him being dead? He is not dead.
I know he's not dead. I was just
15 for
you know
Manic.
what? I apologize. Sorry, guy.
A 15 from Manic. Manic looks over it, looks at the building, looks back at him. He's like, I think he was in the building when the building collapsed.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, how else would he have got under the rubble?
He's covered in bruises, but doesn't look to be like attacked.
Oh, okay. Shin will pick him up and like firemen's carry him as we move them.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a second over to make sure no one else was in here.
Let's find roll investigation.
Ooh, 17.
Yeah, as you cove over it, you don't find anyone, but you manage to stumble across 3 gold pieces.
Nice.
Money. Yeah. Oh God, not the Mr. Krabs again.
We got that out last time.
Yeah, I know. Resist the urge.
Yeah, let's go. Let's check out this building out of concern.
Okay.
I don't see a building. Oh, yes I do. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick down this door and say, "Is everybody okay?"
Roll a strength check.
Seeing this, Shin will begin to prepare to set this man down.
-1 +1. So yeah, you go to
What?
kick it, Finnegan. Kind of jammed your leg a little bit.
Oh.
Door's pretty sturdy.
I open the doorknob.
It is locked.
The knob. Fuck.
Okay. Shin will set the man down, still sit in the sitting like upright position against the wall, making sure he's taken care of. And then he'll walk over and he will say, "Excuse me," to guy.
Use you?
Yeah. I need to get where you're standing.
Oh.
Actually, if you could
Oh,
like move behind Finn, I got a plan.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get a 10-foot running start and just plow through the door if I can.
All right, roll
Like,
a
full
strength
on-
check at advantage.
That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
That's an excellent plan.
Nice.
All right, he gets a running start, but instead of the door going down, he goes through the door.
Nice.
Like there is a shin-shaped hole in the door now.
Shin, do I see this?
Yeah, you're in there.
All right, I immediately shout, "Don't come through, Reaper!"
Did he just call you a creeper?
Can I shift into Shin and walk through the hole?
You don't have to go into Shin, but you have to be smaller than your current form. Shin's a pretty
yeah,
big
I'm
dude,
giant,
but
so
he's also a
right
pretty lithe dude. Like
I forgot I'm still a giant.
Shin's a pretty lithe guy, but he's big. He's 6'9". So the
6'9",
whole
but I'm like 250 or something, so I'm
Yeah.
a little lanky.
yeah, he's a little lanky. So getting through it would be not impossible, but something y'all would have like Manic can go through it pretty easily. Because Manic's a small dude, but y'all other ones y'all have to probably use a bonus action or an action to go through.
Okay.
But yeah, let's go. Let's roll some initiatives.
Alrighty.
I was so hoping. Did you notice something else? Don't say out loud, Jim. Did you notice something else?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I love dynamic lighting. Alright, that everyone? Manic, Shin, Finnegan, Gaijin. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna keep the exploration music on. It's only one Reaper. Alright, Finnegan, you're up first.
Alright, can I like kind of just shift my way through the door?
That would cost an action to shift.
I mean, I can't fit through it as Finnegan. Oops, sorry.
You're not Finnegan, you're a giant.
Oh, yeah.
Well, a Goliath, because the giant are like 20 feet tall.
Right.
But
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll just shift into Finnegan.
Alright.
Get it?
It would be difficult terrain to go through it.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
I just want to say perfectly hidden. Because I scrolled over.
Still have your bonus
Get
action.
out of the way of the door. Here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have much of a bonus action though.
I didn't figure.
It's early game. Not a lot of people have bonus action.
You know what? I'm gonna scatter. No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
It's just one enemy. And I really just put it here just to fuck with y'all.
Yeah. I'm good.
You succeeded!
I got a couple scenarios for how this played out. I'm glad this is the one that did.
Oh, you planned for this.
Not exactly like this, but similar.
Fair.
Alright. It's the boar's turn, and it's gonna
Didn't
run.
expect a running start.
So it's gonna attack you. Are you using... I assume you don't actually have anything drawn, do you?
No, I had sheath. I actually specifically said I had sheath.
Yep, well, that's gonna be a hit. I need a con save from you as you take 3 slashing damage.
Did we get to take like a short rest or anything during that time?
Nope.
Nope. 19.
Nice.
Howdy, Cup. How you doing?
What up, Cup?
Howdy, Cup.
Alright, that's a save on the Constitution, so you're fine, no bleed. And that means Gaijin's up. Just playing Blood Hunt.
Gaijin has no idea what's going on, so he's gonna run in really quick.
That's fine. I'm playing some friends
Jesus.
from the old campaign too. We'll do instructions a bit where they're fighting. Don't want to interrupt. Sorry, Gaijin.
And he sees what's going on, and he moves over this way.
Smart.
And he's gonna do a firebolt.
Okay.
I have rolled that fucking twice now.
I think the quote's trying to tell you something. 13 hits. And alright, cool. You almost set the house on fire. But
That would have been fun. Arson would have loved that.
You're not him, you're not him, you're not him.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
The spirit of arson is always
He
here.
exploded because he was full of hot air.
The arson is inside of us all along. Alright, Shin, it's your turn.
Alright, Shin's just gonna immediately pull out the pick and shield and swing down.
Alright.
He's gonna say, we could have just walked up.
Should've just walked in. I love dynamic lighting.
That was a good one. That was a real good.
Alright.
23.
That hits.
11.
11.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, take it out. It wasn't even. It was
Yeah.
smaller than the other ones.
Shin just does like a flourish of pulling it out and slamming the pick down. And then he's just breathing a little heavy because he immediately crashed through a door, got attacked, everyone else piled in, except for Manic. He
Alright.
looks over at Finn.
Alright, guys, can we take a 5-minute break?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, cool. We're only gonna go a little bit longer, probably about another 30 minutes or so, but I'm about to piss myself.
All good.
BRB.
There better be something good in here.
Well, there is a chest.
He's kind of laughing to himself. Oh, I don't know if that's a table or a chest behind Guy, too.
I think that's
It's a
a
bogey.
table. I think this is a chest.
That's definitely a chest. I don't know if that's just a big
And if
chest
I was a betting man, I would say this belongs to the orc, and so we should steal this as fast as possible.
You're right. We should wake him up as quick as we can so he can unlock them for us.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna break into it.
You posing that question. So this probably belongs to the orc. You know what we should do, me already trying to climb through my body hole to wake him up? Okay, you know what? I could have worded that better than body hole. Chat, forget I said that.
You meant booty hole.
That's not a quote.
Yeah.
That's not a quote.
He meant booty hole.
No, nope. I meant the hole I created by plowing through a door with my body. I'm not helping myself here, am I?
You said I was with you, and then you said plow, and I immediately thought about booty again.
I miss Manic. He was my only other voice of reason. Ooh. Yeah, I just want to say, damn you, dynamic lighting. Although good fucking shit. Because I'm looking at the stream for a second right now since we're paused. I was 2 squares down from seeing this entire opening. Damn. But that's the way the bones roll, boys. And it's a lot funnier this way, so pog. Although of note to mention, there is another 2 dead bodies in here as well. Finn, are you still here?
I'm in and out. I'm on mute, though. I'm talking to Emily.
No, okay, that's fine. Tell her I said hey, and also not gonna metagame. I would never do that. But these people are in this house, so chances are maybe one of them has a key if that chest is locked.
We're 100% robbing this house before we do anything else.
I am taking those bodies and stacking them. But
Okay, you can do that, but I'm going to take all their stuff.
yeah, that's fine.
So used to them. You can't take it with you when you go, you know?
Yeah, Shin is not a lawful good character.
Well, that's good.
Shin is a chaotic neutral to chaotic good.
I'm supposed to be chaotic good, but I've been stealing a lot of shit from dead bodies.
I was about to say, actually, Shin would be a more chaotic good. He is a barbarian. It's hard to be neutral in anything.
Alright, RB.
Go ahead. Oh. Uh-oh. Duo, can you catch the Bidoof? My chat is not updating fast enough. I can't tell if you did or not yet. But I hope you're the best, actually. We are now rifle Pokemon trainers. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream. It's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of stress. This is a lot more stress than last campaign. There's a lot more stuff to micromanage on them. Which is going to be a lot more fun late game because we're going to get used to it. We're going to figure that out. Oh, I got the Bidoof. But it's going to be a lot more fun late game. We're going to realize this is actually, I think, other than me and not for a long amount of time, the first time all of us have played this type of character before. I played a barbarian
Oh, sorry
a while
about that,
ago.
guys.
Oh,
Oh, of course you caught Bidoof.
damn right I did. Give me my son.
All right. Anyway, combat is over. Is everyone back?
Pretty sure that guy is back, but Finn was back and forth. He said, "Give me a second." If we want to speed it along just a little bit, I know what he's about to do.
What is he gonna do?
He's going to search the two bodies and then see if that chest is locked.
All right, and that was Finnegan.
Yeah.
All right, what are you gonna do since you're here?
I'm going to realize the giant hole in the wall, kind of shake my head a little bit, and then take the two bodies and put them with the others.
Okay. While this is all going down, while y'all are like doing this, Manic. I assume Manic had the contract.
Yeah, that's fair.
With that being said, wait, did I not switch screen? Okay, I did. There it goes. Okay. Anyway, with that being said, Manic was just looking over it while y'all were messing with the door, and after y'all killed that last Reaper, he comes in. He's like, "Hey," he holds up the contract. Now there's now like a symbol over where it says complete.
Sorry, you were
You're roboting.
breaking
Yeah, I'm
up
hearing
real
every other
bad.
word.
Oh, okay.
Also, welcome back, Clinton.
Can y'all hear me now?
Dropping frames hard.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
I can
we can hear you now.
I can hear you, yeah, but your stream's all fucked.
Nah, that's fine.
There it goes.
Oh, now it's fine.
Anyway, as I was saying, Manic was looking at the contract before y'all killed the. While y'all were messing with the door. He walks in after y'all finish it, and he like holds it up and he's like, "Look at this, guys!" And on it, at the bottom, it says complete, and just like you wasn't sure why it said that, but now it has like a symbol over it, symbolize that it has been completed.
Very nice. It's like a
Do we
seal of
recognize
approval.
the symbol?
Roll history or Arcana.
Oh, I'm so good at Arcana.
So good at both of these. 11.
This is 17 for history.
Attaboy.
I have been kind of Hunter fanboy.
That is true, and the DC for you was lower. Manic was higher because he's not even from here. He's from the Central Isles. Same would have been for Gaijin. But with that 17, that's more than enough, Shen. It's the Hunter symbol.
Nice.
Shin just kind of smiles to himself and nods to everyone. He says, "It's legit. That's the symbol of the Hunters."
I'm gonna go kick this chest open.
All right. It's locked.
Alright, I'm gonna check this guy and see if he's got a key on his body. Check all these dead people.
I was about to say, you're racing me. I'm taking them to the stack.
Right, roll investigations before Shin got to him.
Nat 20.
All right. You do manage to find a key. Not sure if it goes to that chest, but you did find a key. In addition,
What if it's to the door?
yeah. In addition, you find. That's not the right dice. 6 gold pieces between the two bodies.
Right.
For just so you know, 5 was on one, 1 was on the other,
Okay.
and the one you found 5 on is the one you found the key on.
Alright. What else does he have? Do you have anything else cool? Got like a watch or anything?
No, these are these are lumberjacks, my friend.
I would check the check the lock for this with the key.
The key does not fit this lock.
Alright, I'll check the door with that.
The key fits that lock.
Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna unlock the door and push it open. And then, I'm gonna smash this chest open.
You sure you want to smash it open?
I mean, I don't know how else to open it.
I mean, Manic's right there. You have
Regular.
thieves. You have thieves
you're
tools.
right. I could just sleight of hand this, couldn't I? I'll pick the lock.
There you go. And you don't. It's not sleight of hand. You roll the thieves tools.
Let's see. How do I do
I just remembered none of y'all had played like those types of characters. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't. Hold on. You just don't have proficiency.
I just don't have it in the.
Oh, you're not
Yeah,
proficient.
if
you're
you-
not proficient
if you-
with it, so it'd be just a dex check for you.
I was about to say, if he has Thieves' Tools, he can just roll that, but it is just a straight dex.
Nice.
Yeah. And y'all see Finnegan get down with his thieves' kit.
Get down.
He
Get
just
down.
starts messing with it. Takes him all of 10 seconds. This was not a very big lock. And he did extremely well. Just kind of puts it in and tink! Opens right up.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna empty this whole thing.
You're just dumping it out?
Well, I'm gonna go through it all
Okay.
and just go piece by piece.
As you're going through it, there's a lot of paperwork. Talking about contracts with both with the lumberjacks themselves and Rumoth. There is also a sack of coin in it.
I'm
Ooh,
going
money.
to. Yeah, I'm
Shit.
gonna put all of the paperwork into my backpack, and then we'll distribute out all the money.
I was about to say, Shin will look at Manic as this is going on. He goes, hey, can you watch the paperwork? I'm going to go check on the orc.
Yeah, I'm gonna put all the paperwork in my bag. it's
And
fine.
then he just goes over and just still make sure he's okay.
So you're taking money from the chest.
Yes.
Alright, inside there is about 40 gold pieces.
40 gold!
All right.
You also feel like, I also want to point out that intuition here, you feel like you're stealing from the the lumberjacks themselves here.
They're all dead.
Not the owner, and several are, and there's one living orc outside, and there was another lumberjack at the bar, and some could have fled. And y'all
Damn, I
are
wish
getting
I was
paid.
still inside for this.
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just letting you know the moral implication here.
Ah, damn, and I am the one person who
Finnegan,
would
I
probably
thought
understand
you
how this
were-
works.
Finnegan, I thought you were social justice.
Yeah,
I
Manic.
am social justice.
Manic
This
is gonna
like
say-
Robin Hood.
Manic is gonna say he doesn't think y'all should take it. And that feels like what Manic would say. Like,
Well, should we take it to bring it back to him?
Guy don't feel like he should take it either. Should not have broken lock. Bad.
Is there anything else in here?
not of use to you guys now.
All right. I'm gonna drop the
And
money.
for the record, the lock is not broken.
Ah, nice.
I'm gonna skim 10 gold off the top, though.
All right. You're gonna try to sneak it.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Stealth or sleight of hand, either one.
Sleight of hand. Feels safer. Like when I drop it down.
Bust it low. 17.
All right. Well, you're lucky. Manic rolled a 1 on perception.
Guy, hit that percept.
If Gaijin was watching.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Guy
Ma-
was not watching.
Yeah, Manic would have been. Yeah. You skim off 10 off the top. You can add it to your, put it back in, and
I'm gonna do something good with it. Don't worry, guys.
I mean, no, they didn't see you unless you're saying that out
I
loud.
know.
That shit,
Yeah, that's what I'm telling myself to make me feel better.
But outside Shin, the orc seems to be the half orc seems to be waking up.
Oh, it was a half orc. Hang on, let me change those. But yeah, I am just kind of like.
Oh yeah,
lightly
orcs are
shaking.
dumb. Like orcs aren't in civilized society. Well,
Okay.
they have their own sort of thing, but
I assume they had tribes, but the half orc man, I'm just like kind of lightly shaking him, and you know, and also I have a ration and my water skin out.
he kind of like looks like, he like stumbles back against the
Easy,
building.
easy.
Who are you? Where? What? Where?
But you're at the Eastville logging camp. Still.
It's like, oh yeah, and he like looks over at the building. It's like he points at it. It's like it fucking fell on me.
Yes, sir. I realize that probably happened. I don't know. I wasn't here. My name is Shin. We're
Guy walks
hunters.
out and says, "I'm Guy. We killed your
Um,
reapers, but your house was in the way. So
This
it's
is Guy.
so."
How long have you been out?
And it's like, what day is it?
It's Tuesday.
I recite the day to him.
Today is
I
currently.
forget off the top of my head. I apologize. It's July.
10th.
No, it's 3 days after the 10th.
So 13th. Wait. Oh.
So yeah, it'd be. Y'all were out for 3 days, so the 4th day is 14th.
Oh, 14th.
All right, so it's July 14th.
Yeah, July 14th in current year.
And he just kind of like looks like, damn, I've been out for a day.
A whole day. You must be hungry. And he hands him the ration.
We were out for 3. Not that big of a deal.
He's kind of laughs. He doesn't take the ration. He's like, oh no, I'm okay. And he's just kind of looking around and he's like, somebody dead. You said it was reapers?
Aye.
Yes.
Boars and bears.
And you're hunters?
Yeah.
Yes.
Aye. You're
Yeah.
the only survivor we found, sir.
He kind of looks at you. He's like, look a little green to be hunters. And as you're getting a good look at this guy, Shin, this is like a 6'6", 280-pound man.
Guy is
Very
not
solid.
green. He is white male.
Guy, neither of us are green. He wasn't talking about. You know what, guy? I'm sorry,
Hi.
sir. We didn't catch your name.
Excuse me. And he pulls out his hands. Garnesh Tuskbreaker.
Yep.
Tusk
Slap it
beater.
down.
Beater.
Hang on. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, hold on. I'll type it.
Thank you.
Guys, so while y'all are doing that, can I lock? I'm gonna lock this chest back,
All right, that's fine.
and then I'm going to exit out the broken side of the building.
Mannix is gonna kind of crawl through the hole, be like, "Oh, he's awake."
Come
Let's say,
around.
here are our other 2 allies. I regretfully inform you that you are the only person we found alive.
Hmm.
Don't worry, we treated the rest of the dead to respect. We will make sure someone comes and takes care of them.
He's like, oh.
You were very lucky. Reapers usually don't leave anyone alive. Be thankful.
He's like, oh, I am.
Speaking of, have you contributed to the hunters recently?
He laughs. He's like, I'm from Rumoth, son. We contribute to the hunters all too much.
Oh, well then that works well, son. I will remember next time we save you. Not to ask for more money.
Shin is just looking over at guy with like the, not this time. What are you doing face? Like,
Finn's
don't ruin this,
cackling.
It's our
This is
first
great.
time.
Anyway, Garnesh is gonna look at you, Shin, and he's gonna be like, who hired you?
Well, I'm
So-
gonna be honest, sir. We found a random note in our tower to come here.
That's
This is our
No.
initiation.
the.
We
are,
got
are you
one.
lying?
No, I was gonna say it was, and then I was gonna pull up the note. Hang on.
It's not an. This is not an initiation. This was a hunt.
Oh,
this was a contract.
Yeah,
Oh, this
we
was
were,
the first contract. Okay, I thought that this
Yeah,
was
we
our
were
first time. I thought this
contracted.
was like an initiation.
No, we were contracted by Thordark Thunderbeard.
Okay, I apologize. Retcon all that.
He's like, oh, okay, old man Thordak made it out. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Sorry, I thought that this being our first time doing that.
If you are, and Manic is going to show him the contract, and it says complete. He's like, well, and he's going to look at it. It's like, well, it looks like y'all got everything. I can head back to Rumoth and tell Thordak if you want.
Nice, sir. Well, we've got a boat. We're already heading back. If you'd like to travel with us, you're more than welcome.
Oh, of course. I was just
Yeah,
saying
he's
I
probably
could
got
go. I could just go to Thordak in your stead.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he's
okay.
probably got a copy of this contract that would say complete, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Then I should have
Why
mentioned
do you
that.
have to go tell him?
I was about to say, when I rolled that, did
Well,
I know?
let me rephrase. He does not have a contract. The Hunters Guild has a contract.
Okay, I gotcha.
Whether or not y'all inform your clients that you complete their tasks doesn't matter. They have to pay beforehand either way.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I thought this guy might have been a splinter cell or something. Thought we might have to take him out.
No. He was just telling you that he could notify in your stead. And
I
some
think we
people.
gotta make sure he survives.
And let me rephrase that a little bit. For low tier contracts, they don't give them out to everyone. When you start getting to the higher tiers, then yes, the people that order the hunt are going to have their own contracts as well. But it's magic, and it's not worth putting on every single to give to every single person, you know.
Yeah.
And usually when they're lower tier like this, the contract that you guys take isn't made until someone right before it's put up on the board. Obviously, more important ones will go on first, and they'll have their contracts ready and everything from the get-go. But lower ones like this, not so much. I mean, it was only 100 gold. Like, for real. It's not that much money.
Shin's just happy to be on there.
But yeah, y'all are free to head back. Y'all want to just go straight to Wolfpine?
Yeah, I'm down with that. I was hoping I could run out when we get there and go into town and grab a couple things real quick.
We can do that after. Alright, so y'all are going to head back.
Storyline progress real quick.
Yeah.
So we're going to head back into the, take about an hour to get back to Rumoth, and then about a 2.5, 3 hour walk back. So it's about 8 p.m. by the time y'all get back to the Hunters Guild. Roughly. I might have that time wrong. I'll rewatch the VOD and make sure I have my times lined up.
It was midday when we got there. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's right. It was about midday. So it'd be about took an hour to get there, hour back, 3 hours. So yeah, about 5 then.
Okay.
5, 6, somewhere around there. But as y'all walk in, the Hunt Masters are not there anymore. Instead, there are 2 clerks behind each desk. Y'all are free to talk to whoever.
Who's this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Imagine I cannot really see them. So yeah, I'll just go up to this guy.
All right.
Lay the contract on the table.
All right, and behind the counter is an older dwarven man. Kind of looks you up and down. He's like, "Hi, come back with a contract."
Oh yeah, man, check it out.
It's a half-elven woman on the other side, by the way.
Okay.
And he looks at it. It's like, completed. Nice, very nice, boys. And he you see him crouch down, open a chest. He comes back up and hands out a small satchel of 100 gold.
And we've already distributed that, right?
Yes.
To Manic.
Yeah, Manic did.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna give him a high five.
The old man behind the desk?
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion.
This is a dwarf after all.
Nice.
Oh, my man.
Begrudgingly, he kind of holds up his hand.
Oh, you seemed super excited earlier. I'm sorry, man. I didn't realize that wasn't your vibe.
Well, he's an old dwarf.
Fist bump?
More his speed. He does do the fist bump.
Alright. I'll remember that. What was your name?
And he looks at you and sort of flashes a toothy grin. And he says, "My name is Krav Betos.
God, can you spell that?
Krav Betos."
Nice to meet you, Krav. Name's Finn. This is Shin. This is Guy. Our buddy over there is Manic.
Man.
Hi.
Hello. It's like, well met. Do you have a team name?
We're working on it,
Team
man.
Guy.
Do you have a suggestion?
He just laughs like, "Not my department." Though I would recommend putting a team name together.
Okay.
I thought we discussed and agreed on Team Guy.
Manic just kind of looks over and says, "No."
Oh.
The Guys could be a fun name.
We haven't
The
discussed
guys.
this at all.
How about Guy and the guys?
But as y'all are talking about this, he says, "Oh, so this was your first contract?"
Yes, sir.
All right. Then I get to give you something else. And he reaches over and he brings out this odd scale-looking device and sets it on the table. This is your scales of order.
Shin's hand immediately shoots up.
Can you explain?
What is that?
And this
Will
is
we be weighing?
this is something that I'm going to retcon and say that the Huntsmasters told you about, because I meant to, but I was trying to rush last session. And essentially, the scales are an old tradition of Artol that came from within, that has its roots within the Hunters Guild. Essentially, this is how you vote amongst yourselves to make decisions. There is the scale itself, and there are 3 tokens. Whenever you take a mission, someone has to be voted as the leader. You can either vote a permanent leader, or you can vote per mission. Doesn't matter to the guild either way, you know? You just have to designate a leader. When it comes to voting, say you have a couple options of how to move forward with something, and you can't quite agree. That's what the scales are for. Everyone but the leader gets the vote, but the leader can argue in favor of certain things. So the leader's job is to convince at least one or two people to do one thing. Doesn't even have to be what he agrees with, but just so there's a consensus on what to do, you know?
I understand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do all leaders.
Okay.
We'll just do like a thing where whoever brings up the point, they are the leader of the argument. That's fine.
Well, you'll have to designate a leader before missions.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Shin kind of looks over everyone, and he just says, "What about balancing act?"
For your team name?
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Feel free to shoot that down.
No offense, Shin. That is bad name. Let Guy come up with names.
I like it. But it's
Okay,
y'all's
Guy,
call.
what do you got?
Guy and the guys. Guys.
Guy act.
I like the guys.
Guys.
I like the guys. The guys are great.
Actually, Shin
This is
does
not
take
something
that-
y'all
that
should.
one.
This is not one y'all should do without
Oh,
manicure.
yeah,
there.
we should have manicure.
Yeah.
But with that being said, we are going to about call it there. But there is one last thing I want to show y'all. Y'all do have, you get to pick your next mission. Missions, hold on. Okay, 1 second. I gotta pull up my thing. Alright. As it looks right now.
Background.
As it stands right now, and y'all don't have to vote right now. I'll be showing these to Manic too. Right now there are 4 missions available for you to take. One out in, I'll label where they are at. One out in Bergwerk, which is in Grand Old Duchy. And I will give you... actually, instead of doing this on stream, here's what I'll do. I'll just send a copy in our group chat. That way y'all can actually read over them. That makes more sense. So, I guess we'll call it there. They will vote on their mission, and we'll take it from that next time.
Cool.
Alright. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. We're going to throw a raid over to Coldberg.
Hey!
Yeah, we're going to throw it. Yeah, he's playing Smash. Alright, we can either raid him playing Smash or Conky Talks playing Seafood.
Let's do Smash. I'm down with that.
Do you know what he's maining?
He's a Bowser main. He can play anyone. This man has beat my ass with pretty much every character.
I was about to say a man after my own heart.
But yeah, we'll raid out to Coldberg, and we appreciate everyone for hanging out with us tonight. Went a little longer than I expected, but you know, that's a good. That's a good thing with D&D. We'll be back at it hopefully Monday.
It took me 2 weeks to plan the session. How was I supposed to know it took 10 hours?
Right. But yeah, we'll be back at it Monday, and we'll begin the first real arc of the campaign. So hope to see you then. Later.
Cool.